Uh, what? Yeah. Um. All right. Black screen, obviously. And you know what? I'm gonna keep it black screen. You know what? I'm gonna keep it black screen for the rest of the stream. All right. I'm probably gonna DC. Like my stream is gonna DC for like 20 seconds eventually, because it always DCs in the beginning of the stream. What? That guy sucks balls, kid. Yeah, this is the beginning of EU. These are the sleeper games, kid. But the NA games are gonna be ginematic. It's 100 Thieves, or wait, it's Envy versus Sentinels, and then probably Envy versus 100 Thieves after. Yeah, we'll watch theirs pop. 100%. 1000%. Nah, I didn't see the new patch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna DC chat. Because whenever I just start my stream, or just start my PC, I always like DC. I don't know why. It's like a computer bug. Is that good? It's just gonna be LG versus Virtus Pro in the final again, and then it's just gonna be Virtus Pro poop on him. New patch? I didn't see it. Well, what is it? I only I only saw the new. Oh, here we go. I think I. Oh, I know. I thought I DC'd there. What was I gonna say? I think I saw the new pick and ban phase. That's it. Thanks. What? Someone on their team has. Wait. Team Pep's got someone named Aura Stealer. How the fuck was Magneto in their spawn? Oh, Wolverine jump probably. With jump pack. Alright. Game one's always like the shit game. Whoever wins this is just gonna get straight pooped on anyways by Virtus Pro. And then the Jinima starts. But let me look and like analyze this game. Shit on bad, kid. Wait. That's like a bronze, like. How is Cloak Old dying to Maggle? That's like bronze shit. What the fuck? Wow. He like accidentally hit him. Now that's refreshing. 9 ads, I'm out of here. Peace. Fuck, what's the Pokemon to catch today, bro? Someone got Togepi yesterday. It was Youngvin. He said, oh no. Is there a Pokemon that no one has gotten yet? Wait. Is there a Pokemon named Meowth, isn't there? Like that cat, that troll ass cat? I don't think anyone's gotten a Meowth yet. Team 1-0. No, I saw Lugia like 5 million times. Kid. YouTube can't hear. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck YouTube.
Be able to stop those ults like that in those moments pretty big. I like what I saw. I think that this it makes sense. It seems like for Trust Me they kept them Magneto purely because they wanted to make sure that they can have Trust Me to have him the entire time. If I'm misreading that, but that's what it seemed like. Because look at that domination, just so good.
Watch the patch notes.
I mean, it's interesting to see this comp from Team One, something kind of new, kind of different from what we've seen in past weeks. You know, and with these new ban phase formats, they've really, it seems, adapted well and invented sort of a new style, one that we haven't seen. I mean, look at the damage stats. It's pretty interesting to see how spread across.
Let's see if this is a good character. He does like a good amount of damage. He's like a DPS support or something. Wait. That shit heals hella. No. Do. This might be Zog shit, kid.
Hello everyone, Guang here.
Guang here.
After the Hellfire Gala was crushed by Ultron's surprise attack, the mutants of Crocodile faced some of their toughest days yet. Now, Ultron has stolen Cerebro, evolved into the even more formidable Electron, and retreated to his new stronghold, Araco. Once Crocodile's sister Iron, Araco, has lost all its vitality, transformed by Ultron into a cold, merciless, mechanical world. But the fight isn't over. Our heroes, regrouping after their setback, must now join forces with Crocodile to save Araco. Now, let's talk about Ultron as a playable hero. He's a strategist who can provide consistent healing to his allies. However, he can also unleash devastating energy beams against enemies. His unique primary weapon introduces an all-new shooting experience. And as a flying strategist, Ultron opens up fresh possibilities for your aerial lineups. For Season 2.5, we are taking our dynamic team-up ability system even further.
I have no clue.
With broader adjustments to
my first thought was Iron Man,
bring even more strategy.
Iron Man already has like 5,000 team-ups.
In this update, we are adding 6 new team-up abilities, removing 4, and adjusting the members of 1. Overall, by Season 2.5, more than 50% of our team-up abilities have changed compared to Season 0. And by popular demand, we are adding the Gemnado team-up ability. We love hearing your ideas, and community feedback is a huge part of how we shape the game. So keep those suggestions coming. On June 6th, we are launching an exciting new limited-time experimental mode, Ultron's Battle Matrix Protocol. In this mode, 6 players can choose their own hero lineups, craft unique builds, and enhance their heroes' traits. Then, engage in battle against other players for the chance to claim victory. This mode is an experiment of how we can fulfill everyone's fantasies of Marvel superheroes teaming up. Players can take control of a wider array of heroes and amplify their states and abilities. Take a break from the high-octane cooperative team battles to enjoy streamlined, strategic, numerical-based solo tactical play.
Kid, they're copying TFT, kid?
You will see Venom grow into a colossal force after devouring enemies. Witness Hela's extreme fire rate and spitting projectiles as she cuts down foes. Experience the increased strikes of Psylocke's ultimate. And behold, Namor commanding a true army of deep-sea creatures. Strategists will also unleash ultimate abilities that not only heal their allies, but also deal tons of damage.
This guy said watch party of this mode.
We've also taken note
watch
of
partying the next Marvel Rivals TFT tournament.
Giant-sized Brain Blast leaderboards. Consequently, this mode will not feature similar designs, allowing players to fully enjoy the experience based on their preferences.
Alright. Interesting.
With the launch of Season 2.5, we are introducing a new feature that showcases hero proficiency avatars on the Match Hero Select wheel.
It's tough, kid.
Additionally, we are rolling out 2 fresh personalization systems, mood and emojis. We will continue to optimize the player experience with each version update. Starting from Season 3,
there's just gonna be like Jets in your backline, like Hards rolling, like with that shit.
And we are diligently preparing for the new pace. Our vision has always been to provide fun and engaging superhero experiences for all Marvel Rivals fans. And the new heroes we're cooking up are definitely worth the wait. We'll gradually unveil a
DPS
series
Jeff
of
is dead good
and updates for Season 3, so stay tuned. In June, our Ignite Tournament series will kick off the first stage of competition. We hope everyone enjoys the excitement these matches bring. Now, let's turn it over to Zhiyong, who will share insights on the adjustments to team up abilities and balance changes for Season 2.5.
Alright.
Hey Rivals, Zhiyong here to give you the details on our Season 2.5 update. It's packed with dynamic team-up ability changes and overall balance tweaks that are sure to ignite your battles.
These are sure
In Season
to ignite my
2.0,
battles.
we debuted adjustments for team-up abilities, injecting fresh energy into our game environment. With Season 2.5, we are going even further
2.5
with not only team-up ability changes, but also the arrival of our new hero Ultron and the key numerical balance updates, all set to deliver a whole new level of combat excitement. Venom takes center stage as the team-up anchor, sharing part of his symbiote with Jeff. This lets Jeff wield symbiote tendrils to link with allies and heal them in the heat of battle. As the team-up anchor, the Punisher has retooled Black Widow's Red Room rifle with a brand new firing mode. Now, while aiming down sights, she can unleash a piercing pulse beam that cuts right through enemies.
That is legit
Luna Snow
dog shit,
powers
by the
up
way.
these team-ups as the anchor by crafting a specialized ice arrow for Hawkeye. This arrow penetrates through terrain cover, and the farther the target, the more damage it packs, even stunning foes beyond a certain distance. Rocket steps up as the team-up anchor by engineering an enhanced bionic spider nest for Penny, one that can coexist with her original while also dropping armor packs. Meanwhile, Penny ramps up Rocket's battle reverse beacon so that it now spawns cyber webs, spider germs, and arachno mines. However, the enhanced beacon and the original can be active at the same time. When Iron Man leads the charge as the team-up anchor alongside Ultron, things get seriously high-tech. Ultron taps into part of Iron Man's armor might, gaining the power to fire potent unibeam lasers that pierce everything in their path, damaging enemies while healing teammates. Storm, the team-up anchor, and Jeff can combine their might when both of their ultimates are ready, unleashing the fearsome Jeff Nado. Storm directs the swirling Jeff Nado, dealing sustained damage over time before ultimately devouring enemies. The following 4 team-ups are being completely removed: Cheering Charisma,
Punisher
Alive
Raccoon,
Agents,
nice.
Ammo Overload, and Symbiote
GG,
Bomb.
Gale's career just ended.
Additionally, Iron Man will be removed from the Gamma Charge team-up.
Bro, still playing Punisher Raccoon in Ranked to this day, probably?
In Season 2.0, with heroes like Captain America, Iron Fist, Human Torch, and the arrival of Emma Frost, our battlefield distance shrank. This meant that squad positioning often got tangled, with agile heroes dashing past enemy vanguards to strike at backline targets, and backline heroes forced into dangerous engagements. This all resulted in a heightened emphasis on team coordination, laser-focused targeting, protective strategies, and precise positioning to back the win. High mobility lineups, think Venom Spider-Man and Captain America Iron Fist, were wreaking havoc on the field in Season 2.0.
No
on
cap.
the flip side, teams using Groot Wars in tandem with Winter Soldier, Namor, Mr. Fantastic, and The Thing could effectively corner these swift adversaries. Meanwhile, the triple strategies battle with their stellar sustain and protection also work well against stealth and high mobility threats.
You guys reading
All
off
of
the
these
script,
reflect
obviously.
the
Come
rock,
on, bro.
paper, scissors
just realized that?
dynamic between different lineups. And let's not forget the powerhouse
Ahsoka
team
beats
up
this guy in a fight.
abilities
Ahsoka
like
beats everyone in
Emma
a fight.
Frost, Magneto,
Bro beats Saitama
Psylocke,
in a fight.
Hawk, Iron Man, Namor,
Ahsoka's a
Doctor
goat,
Strange,
kid.
Scary Witch, plus the Fantastic Four, all proving to be titans on the field. We also recognize that traditional frontline push tactics saw their competitiveness decline in Season 2.0, while high mobility lineups resulted in faster, more intense,
What?
and
No,
sometimes
Krillin had a
exhausting
hardcore cheat to
matches.
beat Ahsoka.
Therefore,
And he
in
didn't even beat
Season
him.
2.5, we are adjusting
Ahsoka's
some
still
of
alive,
the
and
overbearing
he's gonna kill his
heroes,
dumbass.
and with the arrival of the flying strategist Ultron, new team compositions
You read the
and
manga now,
strategies
but
will
my Indy
emerge.
told me.
For Vanguard heroes, we are nerfing Groot while giving Doctor Strange and Magneto a modest buff. We've also observed that
Krillin, like, had
Captain
to
America's
hardcore cheat to win that.
enduring
It's just sad.
survivability and Emma Frost's diamond form have been a bit too dominant.
They nerfed
So
Emma.
expect some balance adjustment there too. For duelists, we will be nerfing Iron Fist, Human Torch, and Psylocke, while providing modest buff to the Punisher, Scary Girl, and Storm, opening up a whole new realm of the tactical possibilities.
Buffing
For
Squirrel
strategists,
Girl.
after enhancing some
Punisher,
heroes mid-season
Storm.
in Season 2.0, we are now giving Luna Snow an increase to her ultimate ability energy requirements, in exchange for a mid-boost in her standard abilities to keep the overall pace in check in Season 2.5. Jeff the Land Shark will also receive a partial adjustment for a fresh experience. Lastly, we
For a
are dialing
fresh
back the power for
experience.
some of the most dominant team-up abilities, such as the Fantastic Four, the Hawk Namor pairing, and the Emma Frost Magneto Psylocke team-up. These
Yeah, that shit's hella
refinements
OP, kid.
combined with our new dynamic team-up ability changes.
Or rather, sorry,
will
Team 1 can actually
completely
outlast all they have is the C and D. So it needs to be deployed defensively and sort of on the back foot for Team 1. We'll see how they play from the ult disadvantage here coming into round 2.
All right.
Team 1 looking to put this one away. Go up
Devs
2
are
maps in series. Team
racist,
Peps
no BP
looking
buffs.
to take their first round.
Well, I think
find a sign of life here.
Black Panther is very
like
like
for Team Peps at the beginning, so a fight they can extend out.
that type of character is like you have to be very careful with.
Invisible boundary getting dropped here by
Like
Team 1.
even like it depends on the buff, but like it could just turn this guy like hella OP. You know what I mean? Especially in like low rank. Like one shot everyone on the server.
Naga just keeps them alive.
They ran into El Clasico, which is Strangling Prison in the Kraken Impact. One of the more devastating combos in the game. And yeah, okay, Naga might die towards the end for hardest.
If they were to buff him, they can't buff his damage, I don't think. Because he'd be like way too broken in low rank.
They still were able to save the Loki clone.
Like if he was able to one-shot people, they have to be like
and Aura just not
survivability, like his HP or like his shields go back to like getting a good shield. Whoa, what's this guy?
Rajaro needs to turn this DPI down, bro. I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, Rajaro actually it is kind of ridiculous how quickly as we were up at DRP. Meteor M connects, finds Trust Me. A very crucial early pickup onto the group. Gives Team Peps a really nice opportunity as they move forward here. Kraken Impact good to go. However, this could be the equalizer. Rajaro, Meteor M of his own, gets the Loki in the back. And now the healing not going to be there for Team Peps. He got hardest going to this guy here in Hella, but Team 1 now working advantage. However, the Strangling Prison in from Beetle hits 2. And Team Peps still maintaining on the point. They get their first control of the round.
Trust me, coming back on the Venom, getting a bit of stall, but it feeds a lot of ult charge away. I was hoping to be able to clutch that fight out with the last second swap. Melio ends up falling back. And so Team Peps have really reasserted themselves.
Wait, did they already come out with what is like what's buffed and nerfed? Like they said Jeff is nerfed, but like changed.
That's what they needed to do to give themselves a breath of life in this round. So still winnable from this position for them, as you can see the Vanguards moving up to preemptively contest this.
What's Punisher's buff?
The choke point before Team 1 can really get into the engagement. And a nice pull in. Tries to grab the group
because that character will literally never be played ever if it doesn't get buffed hard.
Would have been huge for Team Peps
with our raccoon.
What happened hardest though gets Melio. That is massive.
Early 300 HP
here for Team Peps. Now they can slow it down a little bit more, even things up. They have the cloned Loki ult out at the moment.
5% damage boost, a little more bullet.
Naga, though, finds hardest, able to even things out. DRP, Meteor M up, over, gets Fade in the back. A great Meteor M pickoff onto the backline strategist. Crook is out of it, and Team Peps should be able to hold.
Executes coming in here. Melio pops the ultimate, but it looks to be for nothing here. He's got the shields to stabilize. Kraken Impact being delayed, getting that one extra reset now. Looking for potentially some more. Groot has stepped up a little bit too deep.
What is their Groot doing?
Throwing good money after bad. Leaf doesn't want to necessarily go any deeper, but the clock is starting to run out, and Team 1, as strong as they started this round, it's kind of been crumbling for them in these last few fights. The Invisible Woman has started to pay dividends. Those shields really coming into effect, enabling Hardest to have a bit of an edge in the sniper duel. And Leaf playing with full confidence as well, holding this unique high ground position.
It's a good thing about having a Twitch chat. They just tell me everything.
Yeah, and I think the key for Team Peps in the last fight is just they've had really good focus fire into the backline. The fact that they're able to get Fate out early in the fight was massive. And then
heal.
Followed up with Crook. I mean, once
wait. Tank's ulted?
Remix ult, kid. Strangling Prison start the fight. Hardest gets Crook off the rip. 2 down here for Team 1, and Team Peps, they have found their footing here, Jake. A great fight here so far.
Overtime progress. 20 seconds
Team 1 running out of options.
Yeah, I think he's got to save the ults for next round. No point, unwinnable scenario here for Naga. Team Peps fight it back, bringing out a Groot of their own for the mirror match. And Hardest, I dare say, getting the better of that Hella duel, looking pretty solid for Team Peps, and that gives them their first real shot at a map in this series. If they can take Cradle, though, it all comes down to this. And this is a map that gets a lot more congested. I think this is going to be a lot more chaotic, and I'm interested to see how the Hellas navigate the scenario.
The big difference to me when I think about changes is that other teams running a group,
like damage
should probably
way less, like 2x less.
So I think Team Peps, they made the proper adjustment here, Jake.
Yeah, I also think Team Peps, I kind of like the Invisible Woman more than the Cloak and Dagger in the long run here, especially once you start mirroring that Hella. I mean, the Hella duels at long range, a shield is like game breaking.
Jeff got
Cloak and Dagger can play a much faster tempo style and ulting in aggressively a lot more, which did pay off in round one.
Way higher healing or what?
I wonder how significant that will be when so many of these fights are decided by opening picks from our duelists.
Well, speaking of opening picks, coming from the duelist, being able to open with Crack and Impact, pretty darn good. Now, I think here, if you're Naga, you look at the setup, I do think you wait for Trust Me to get Prison. He's close enough that you wait a bit, unless you see a golden opportunity.
Yeah, Team Peps, I will say, they don't have ultimates coming into this fight. They're kind of close on a few, but Team One definitely is going to have that initiation tempo if they want to take it.
What?
Trust me, moving forward, Prison nearly good to go. Naga waiting on the cleanup, and now look at Trust Me.
I'm pretty sure that
taking
character
a lot of damage while moving forward, but the Prison is used. The Wallow in Naga's face.
Every single thing you guys just typed is like a hardcore nerf.
The Meteor M instead coming in from DRP as Team Peps get the opening they're looking for. A great wall by Beetle to really stymie Team One's opening.
Yeah, and that was a couple ults deployed.
He's probably
by Team
it's
One,
probably because
and
he's
they're
like
not really
so
able to get even a
like
bite of that engagement.
unbelievably
Team Peps
beyond
falling back
broken.
and back and back, bending but not breaking, and when they
In
turn it
low
around,
rank.
it's a devastating effect. And even the Loki's so late of a death. Poor Crook was trying to play his way out of that one, but got punished, got found out through the invis. That puts Team Peps in a pretty fantastic position in this round. Now can they capitalize on it? They fumbled a little bit back on map 1. Will they make the same mistake again? This is their map pick, maybe one that shows a little bit more comfort for them.
They have a good combo coming in here too, where Trust Me, of course, threw in the Prison, got immediately delayed. Beetle, though, has the opportunity to set up Leaf early on in this fight. So for me, you got to look at Beetle here. See how the Prison is going to set the terms of engagement, and they're back up a little bit, giving Team One plenty of time to walk on in. Now the walls are being set up. Beetle getting focus fire. Beetle's really low. Beetle almost falls. The focus fire from Team One, really nice for Jaro. Meteor M coming on in. Team One desperately trying to open this out. They get the invisible. That is ridiculous. Aura Stealer down, and the fall through gonna be coming on in from
How did
Peps.
Invis die?
It all comes down to that crucial kill, and
The
Naga
Maggle hit the
he's
shield
looking to
up
get high enough
top.
in the air so that he can get the reset on the Loki clone, see if he can cycle it one more time. Does he have the chance to get it off one more? Oh, and that late pick on a hardest. I mean, I don't think he's going to cycle any more of the ulti, but still pretty nice overall in terms of value for the Winter Soldier ultimate. The retake came in. Beetle also couldn't find the opportunity. It's so hard to find the moment for these strangling prisons with how much defensive utilities online with Loki and the regeneration domain. You don't want to blow that ultimate and not win the team fight, but at the same time, holding on to it too long can be a mistake. Team Peps gonna portal around, take the fight from the low ground to the point, see if they can get the connection. And Team One has some powerful ultimates. Hella ult over the top, doing big damage here is a problem. You don't really have the sustain for this, clearing the Loki clones as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's the right place, right time for Melio on the Goddess of Death, just able to thread the needle, get the pick off onto Leaf, and this is buying Team One a crucial amount of time. They're gonna even out here 58 to 58, where, by the way, this is the third and final round, so this has been a very close map here so far, and may come down to the wire, but to the note of Strangling Prison, it's just difficult to land at times with the elevation that is being played, and teams are a little bit split out.
That was the craziest move I've ever seen from Melio. Bro has a death wish. He just burned it into their team to get a bulwark. I don't even know about that one, but he somehow makes it out in time. I think Team Peps were just so shocked by that. They do have that re-engaged DRP with the Meteor M. Has been a difference maker in the past. Get set up by the group wall.
Hardest, huge pick off in the backline, somehow finds Crook. Team One down a massive amount of healing from the get-go. Beetle with the wall, isolates out Naga, takes him down. Larry gonna be falling on the Invisible Woman, so a little bit of opportunity for Team One, but Team One is on the back foot and then some. Hardest challenging Melio. Hardest though, gonna get caught by Trust Me. Back and forth we go. Both teams trading out. Team Peps was able to get the recap here though, Jake, so they're the ones that control the point.
Leaf is really looking for an opportunity to rip this ultimate. Strange Portal is going to be coming in for Team One, trying to hit from multiple angles. But are they going to be able to deal with Hardest, who also has that ultimate, can bring a lot of damage to bear. Team Peps need to find the opportunity to pop their ultis though. Now under the threat of that copied Cloak and Dagger, it's hard to find. Melio strikes first, and a second from Naga.
Leaf died mid-crack and impact, but overall, I don't even think Team Peps was fully reset yet. Over and in, now 92%. Okay, it's up to Beetle in the Strange Portal. Is the portal gonna make it in time? This is kind of in the zone where you're not guaranteed the portal to get here. Someone else is gonna have to touch. 98%, 99, they get the touch, but they lose. Oh, losing the Invisible Wood for the touch is so painful. But the portal is out. Team Peps
kills one.
Oh, they get a kill.
This is still winnable. However, they lose DRP.
Listen.
Here comes Hardest in from the flank with the Goddess of Death, a Strange in the face, and they're able to immediately burn it down. Team Peps right now just looking for the miracle. The R-Stealer's gonna be able to come in with the cloned ultimate in just a second, but R-Stealer goes down! Goes down mid-clone!
Like literally, plain and simple.
Team One takes the second map versus Team Peps.
That's a heartbreaker for Team Peps. It was so close. Naga looked amazing on the Strange. We talk a lot about this guy's
3-0 incoming kid.
in the duelist pool.
All right, give me the patch notes because you guys are like crying and shit.
Come out on Strange to rip the portal, and it's like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's not that crazy. But then the ones who can actually handle the Strange, the teams who really understand how to play when you get caught in a scenario where, well, we're stuck on Strange now. Like, it is what it is. We got to make our play. Naga really leveraging it well there. We saw him blocking the hell ultimate. That was high impact. Saw him finding some very key impact kills, especially like you mentioned, they're on the Loki. So hats off to Naga, showing the flexibility and why it really matters when it comes to this team delivering wins. Team One now on the precipice of another qualifier, another shot at the Kings in Virtus Pro. Team Peps in a tough spot. What are they going to do to run this one back?
Oof, I don't know, man.
Doctor Strange.
They can, you know, when they need to get that win, they can do
Captain
it,
America.
Know? So it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility.
Base health 25 minus.
Team One is
increase the shield blade 2 to 4.
But also
increase the energy cost.
Good response and reaction to
it'll still be good.
Whatever it is that their opponent's doing, and you know, it's probably because they take so many licks from going up against
just a damage fall off of daggers of Denac
in that regard. But I do believe that like that has leveled them up, you know, a substantial amount. And
all right, so you got like a damage buff a little bit,
kind of manifesting itself here because they're so good at just like even when you think like, oh, you know, this might be a losable situation, like no, like
the left click range went up,
you know, in a position whether it's like
shield went down,
the hella play that we were seeing that was going uncontested largely, or just
I'm assuming that's the right click of the
like
shifts form, like the kick,
like just little things like that I've just been really impressed from what I'm seeing in Team One. So more of that, please.
I mean, they're a very consistent team, and it not only consistent but also versatile, because you think back to map 1, they were able to win without it. They were able to bring out a
pretty sure this might be like
gave a lot of fits to Team Peps even with the group.
Just from this going up,
map 2, they go, yeah,
like it might be like
you gotta ban the group.
Shit might have like
so
evened out everything that was like bad
to them, and they have multiple playmakers on the team, especially when you look at what Naga is able to do in this series, more so on the Winter Soldier, but historically on things like the Namor. And I mean, look, there are hero plays coming up from Team Peps at times. I think Hardest had multiple moments where he was just able to get to the back line and get clean picks on the Crook, which is super important when you're trying to win fights and domination. But as far
this shit actually always seemed like it was always up, like the other group always had it, but now it's gonna take a while, like the big wall.
That's more on the convoy or convergence game mode, because that's where you can get a little bit trickier in your compositions.
Yeah,
Magneto's slight ass buff doesn't matter,
you know. Because here's the thing, man. I think like you might want to get rid of that Winter Soldier on the Team One side. I don't know if you want to deal with that.
I don't know what that means, but it probably is like you stayed the same.
Of the old juggling, especially with Loki in play, like the way that they've just been juggling that,
cycling the clones on the Loki. I wouldn't hate to see a Winter Soldier ban. I kind of like that call out.
Yeah, that might be interesting.
Man, who cares about any of that? Same ass character. Either you hit the shot or you don't.
Retreat, if you happen to, you know, not have arachnophobia like I do. But you know, I mean,
yeah. So
going to
the convoy, you know, I think it's like you said, like the asymmetry of the attack defense map could play a little bit more into the strengths. I mean, the deathmatch, the coordination is so strong for Team One, and they're able to leverage that to maximum effect. I will say, you know, that the last control map was incredibly close, right? Like you make that very winnable for Team Peps. There's something to be said for them thinking, you know what, we just need to run it back. Like maybe if round 1 we had played the group, maybe this could have been a 2-0. Maybe Team Peps, you know, would have just closed it out right there. So still hope for this team yet. I think when it comes to their individual level, they're definitely competitive. Team One just looks a little bit more solid in the clutch, which kind of makes sense because they're a team with a bit more experience playing at this top level.
Got nerfed. Yeah. It's like the right click duration, though.
Against the, you know, the best
I think, I don't know.
They're only going to get better, right, ZP?
Mm-hmm. They are, and also GB. I gotta say, you're talking about arachnophobia. You know, I'm getting mixed signals for you because on one hand you're talking about arachnophobia, and on the other hand you're saying you want to see more Penny, which you might be seeing
hardcore nerf kid.
Season 2.5, by the way, because Penny is getting a new team up where she's gonna get team up with Rocket.
Really?
Yeah, she's gonna have not one but 2 spider nests, and the other spider nest, it's gonna be more durable, and it's gonna shoot out armor packs, and Rocket will get a second BRB. They're trying to make Penny viable.
Whoa! Everyone got nerfed, kid.
They're also just gonna be turrets. Screw it, you know. We're gonna make them turrets. We're gonna shoot out shields, and on top of that, it's gonna put webbing. I mean, it's and then you get enough kills, and guess what? Tactical nuke.
Fake ass buff.
You send a spider, tactical nuke, and then you're out there. That's what you got to see. Come on, Nettie's put it in.
What? Nerf Star-Lord all again? Because like it gets us so fast.
This is an opportunity here for Peps to maybe bounce back out of this, but it's gonna be
extend the max range of it.
Given what we've seen so far from this Team 1 lineup, like we said before, just great.
Nerf the fall off.
Good in the clutch. Good in those moments when you gotta pull through the win. You need someone to go into a position, make a play happen. You know, one of the DPS is going to be there. You know, or your Wolverine just dives into the line and then just creates all this space. They're making good decisions, Jake. We're seeing a team that is clearly just well put together. So now where you go is, if you're Peps, are you trying to really just hard, like, obviously every band's a counter band, so to speak, but like, I don't know, do you focus on things a bit more rather than going for some of the more meta picks? I mean, I feel like you kind of have to, but I don't know. Want to get your analysis on that.
Yeah, it's a tough
question. Left click got buffed on damage.
Like Team 1 that
Luna already did like hella damage. I feel like
they have lost
a lot like DPS with that shit.
Coming back and keep taking swings, and they just know that, like, look, we're not gonna get there by like cheesing. You're not gonna cheese a best of 5. Like maybe you get a map like that, which is nice. But Team 1 has been that team that has just gotten reps and reps and reps. They've shown up week after week, continue to compete, continue to challenge VP. You know they're in the lab, scrimming, working, grinding the game to be at the best they can be. For Team Peps, there's like two schools of thought, right? You could try to really change things up and play something that's like super wild off meta. But then, is that really going to win you the series, or is it just going to like make things chaotic? Is that a retreat from the confidence that, like, you know what, we almost won the last map, we can win, we just need to execute better, we need to like work on these little details. So it really does depend. I think Team Peps, I wouldn't, as much as like
not
I know
bad.
The Spy fans always want to see
just a bunch of nerfs,
like, oh, change it up, play something totally different. But if
which
you
is
come
like
into that
fine.
and you're not practiced and prepared and drilled. That's the difference between these games and
because they actually nerfed the characters that like needed nerfs.
These teams have grinded and practiced. They kind of know the strategies for the most part.
But like the nerfs aren't that good. I think
completely fresh and new is like, it can also be a bit of a retreat, a bit of a surrender, where you're like, well, we don't really even know what we're doing on this. You know,
actually, the nerfs are pretty good.
So I wouldn't hate to see them change it up. I kind of like the idea of something like a Winter Soldier ban just to force something different. But Naga has also shown incredible flexibility. So how much does banning his heroes really move the needle? Like he's just going to do it again.
Luna's undieable if she gets 50 HP per hit.
True. Very true. Very true. All right, well, we're going into the bans now.
No, you lost your mind.
No big changes again. Human Torch going.
Everybody hates the Human Torch.
You thought like the left click was getting 50 HP per hit?
Is that Human Torch is like pretty good against Groot. So if you were to like first ban Groot, then the Torch could like still be super effective. And like maybe there's not really counters Human Torch properly.
Turn into a server admin, just get 6 Lunas on the server.
Have a Torch, even if they take your Groot away and get a Groot of their own, like you're going to be in a bigger trouble. Even something like the regeneration domain, like how Torch can like clean up a lot of these buildables and a lot of these grouped up enemies. Pretty potent tool to have in the arsenal.
And I'll say it's a forced ban. I actually think it's a very forced ban because if you don't immediately ban Torch, they can come back and protect Torch on the next set of protects. So you never want to be in a situation where the other team can play Torch and you can't play Torch because of the power level of the hero. So even teams that may have let Torch go through and weren't necessarily always going to play it unless the other team was pre-patch or like pre-system here, everyone feels compelled to ban Torch in this new system as the very first ban, because if you don't, the other team can lock you into a Torch v no Torch situation.
My
so I think we may see this first ban all day long.
That it was just right click. I don't know, like the ability names.
Yeah. Oh man.
Or else like
no variants, not even variants.
That character just became the server admin.
Even VP
happening.
The biggest buff in gaming history.
To let the Groot through, at least through the
if
first
it wasn't the right click.
I kind of agree with you, GB. Like as much as I like them trying new things with the new ban format, I actually think the asymmetric bans are not as good for the game because like they more consistently lead to the same outcomes where you're like you said, it's like you just ban the strongest stuff because if you don't, they're gonna play it, right? Whereas if this global ban, it's like we could ban the strong thing or we could just play it ourselves, but the asymmetric, you're a little bit more pressured to just take like the top meta heroes and just like get them out of the game. And we see a little bit of variance here at the very end of the draft. Team Peps, this time they're going to ban the Magneto.
Oh,
protect
in
the
this
Wolverine
EU?
for themselves, which actually
What?
is a pretty potent
Lost your
final
mind,
two, I will
kid.
say, for Team Peps, because that means
Fidzy finally got above
Magneto's
500
Bullhorn is
aura.
like one of the best ways to save somebody who gets grabbed by Wolverine. So now Team 1, even if you do run that group, if he gets pulled in by Wolverine, there's not going to be that hard save for Bulwark to get him out of trouble. So actually, I mean, it's a small change up. It maybe seems subtle since they've, you know, banned and protected.
There's something
these
strange in the air today.
Look that different.
For Virtus Pro.
I kind of like this. I think it puts him in a decent spot.
Could you substitute with a Hulk that dives in and gives shields to bail out? I mean, it's a bit more rudimentary, but
maybe, but I don't really think nothing's as good as like Wolverine is, or rather, the comp is so much stronger with Magneto. So even if you do that, it's like you're creating holes somewhere else in your comp. I actually wonder what Team 1 is going to do to respond. Do they even want to play Groot into Wolverine, knowing that they don't have the Magneto? They might be forced to take things in a different direction.
Yeah, well, let's see if Team Peps can do this, fellas, because back's against the wall, and so far, when it's gone down to the mirror, it has been Team 1 just dominating in those moments where it has mattered most.
When is that patch, by the way,
chat?
chat?
Going to need to step things up now. So, fellas,
like in a week or something?
The flow is yours.
Also, big shout outs to the production team where we got the new change up on the UI for the bands, know what each team is not going to be able to play in the upper left and the upper right. So, yeah, we're adapted with the times and where we're at here. You know, the game changes and thus do we. But already we're over and into it. It's going to be Team Peps here on the attack. And all eyes here,
the
Jake,
game changes and thus do we.
An immediate opening kill there. Team 1
But it's Shakespeare,
some of their
kid.
backline gonna crumble from here. Team Peps fighting this close to their own spawn. These opening picks are enough to secure the team fight, get that cart rolling. The last remaining players here just trying to delay, stall out as they can, but that's a nice pickup by Beetle. Able to open the fight up. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Wait.
What?
That's
Bro,
cold.
he just got
That's
slam dunked.
Dude, what the hell did I just see? Bro, that
was messed up.
Over the skybox. What?
I mean,
like a rocket booster?
GB, correct me if I'm wrong. That felt like some Mankind like jumping off the Hell in the Cell coming in from LA.
100%. But even funnier too that it was a Wolverine onto Captain America. So like, hey, screw your super soldier serum, bum.
Oh boy, yeah, but well, yeah. Let me treat you the Canadian Weapon X technology. But either way, up and over we go. Team Peps right now. DRP gonna fall here. Team 1 able to get a little bit of stabilization. They're gonna drop Loki going on after, but here comes Leaf with the last stand. Opens things up for Hardest to clean up with the Kraken impact right on after. Team Peps looking reinvigorated with this play between Leaf and Hardest here so far.
I mean, not only does Leaf find, I think, 4 targets with that ulti, but crucially also he's pulling them out of the zone of effect from the Cloak and Dagger ulti.
You watching Terrapod later? 100,000%, kid.
Find from Leaf. One of the more experienced Wolverine players.
Listen, shut up, plain and simple, literally.
Team 1 wanting to find the
Actually, we got his whole fucking soundboard copied, downloaded, kid.
Apparently, or like Team 1 on the response, able to find Hardest immediately in through the portal. Rajaro, a really big pickoff, and Team 1 looking pretty healthy. Melio nearly falling, has the passive get triggered, so not gonna have that in a moment. Meanwhile, Beetle trying to keep the pressure up. Liberty Rush off into the back line. Here comes Leaf again with the last stand, picks up another 2. Leaf is absolutely wild so far this round.
Yeah, and Rajaro forced to swap over to the screens to enable this contest. They don't have the
we like hold this shit down, kid?
In the extended fight. Melio as well wasn't really able to find that massive value from the ultimate. And Leaf's kind of lapping him now on the ulti charge.
Whoa,
really
come on, Team 1.
On
Can we hold this shit down, kid? Whoa, hold on, Team 1. Can we hold this shit down? Whoa, hold on, Team 1. Can we hold this shit down, kid? Wait, hold on.
They're back to the mirror match, though.
Mirror match gonna be in play. Groot v Groot, both sides. You know, taking a look here as Team Peps wants to keep this going. Obviously, may just open up here with the clone Loki ult from the get-go. Leaf losing the key passive there, getting bursted, so not gonna have as much freedom to hard dive. Melio, meanwhile, just kidnapping Beetle. Quick pick onto the Captain America, and you know, you're early enough in the fight here, Jake, and close up the spawn. You can just wait a little bit here if you're Team Peps.
Oh, they pulled him in away from the spawn door, ulting all the way up to the spawn. Team 1 with full confidence. I can't believe they actually catch those kills. And Crook gets value out of the invisible copy, really staggering out Team Peps, who are now forced to retake out of their spawn. I like that Beetle's taking this outside approach, going straight to the back line, wants to put pressure on the Loki, already forcing their regeneration domain.
Yeah, I mean, getting the regen domain out early is huge. However, Leaf got caught on the outside. Here comes Hardest though. Kraken impact resets, got the real Loki, Now, gonna go for the fake look instead. Trust me, though. Puts an end to the Kraken impact chain. But enough was done here that respawns are gonna be coming in from Team Peps, and they should be able to get some serious convoy progress as Team 1 waits for the respawns to come back in.
Yeah, Team 1 are playing so aggressive, though. Despite losing that first point, they're really making the attackers work for every inch of progress. Now the group's ult, trying to catch out, trying to finish some of these kills. Counter ultimate comes in from Melio, but so far not able to get the cleanup. Great response there by the Invisible Woman for Team Peps, keeping them in the fight. Beagle once again, Leap has just not missed with this. So consistent, the cart continues to roll forward, but Team 1, as much as they're losing quite well here. They've been stalling the cart through every single fight. They're gonna have another chance at a retake. Question is, can they actually win the fight? I mean, big ulti's still available for Team Peps. They've endured the pressure admirably.
Team 1 is really drained at the moment. I think next fight, ideally, you hope Crook is able to just quick build up to the clone, get Invisible Boundary down, install from there. But there's a world where Team Peps just goes in early with Liberty Rush, gets the early pick off immediately. Aura Stealer in with the clone Invisible Woman ult. Team Peps gonna try and take the fight to Team 1 before those ults come online. Crook, though, real close to Invisible Boundary, immediately pops him. So Team 1's gonna give what they need to delay.
Let's go, Team 1. Let's go.
Team Peps, though, moving on forward. Beetle still into the backline. Kraken impact
together
by Naga
for victory.
As Team Peps right now moves a little bit forward. Beetle
or 2 victories.
Resources out. Fate gonna drop the Invisible Boundary and Tunas. Trust me,
with the 2 victories.
Slows down Team Peps, gets a crucial strategist pick, and now Team 1 has room to move out.
Awesome.
I love the way Team 1 played this, right? They managed to bridge the gap, getting
Kids
those key ultimates
still
up
using the
just in
Pokemon
time,
command,
stabilizing here at the end of the point, and now they're turning what was a victorious team fight into a team wipe here, chasing all the way back to the spawn. A little bit risky. If they lose players here, things could kind of snowball against them momentum-wise, but so far, so good. Team 1 is playing it clean, and that's allowing them to charge up quite a bit more of these ultimates, getting a little bit closer to the Wolverine ultimate of their own, to Rajaro's Liberty Rush. Going to be important. Team Peps once again has the tempo lead, but will they be able to leverage it? There's such a long way to go before you even get to that cart.
I think if you're Team Peps, you kind of pull the 100 Thieves, where 100 Thieves were in trouble. They go, Terra, please save us.
Could be used as second support, only like a weird ass comp, maybe.
Please save us. Oh, Leaf may be caught here.
It can't be used like in a comp like this, probably.
Is gonna get healed back up.
Too little healing.
Gonna be up soon.
But if you play like triple DPS, 2 healer, 1 tank, like 3 flanking DPS, then yeah.
Artist opens up the Kraken impact, gets reset on the Loki clone early on, still has him reserved. Invisible Boundary now down here from Aura Stealer. Artist into the air one more time. Leaf so close to the last stand yet so far. Hasn't been able to build it up here just yet. 99 now has it. Good to go. Invisible Boundary in from Larry on the top. Leaf still looking for the opportunity. Strangle the Prison is in instead by Trust Me. Takes down 3. The Prison too good from Trust Me. Gonna shut down this push. And if we're going to overtime, Jake, that may be it.
Yeah, that's a great defensive hold there from Team 1. Despite taking a bunch of tough fights in the map overall,
did I
strategy
quit
is immaculate.
schedule 1?
They have the depth. They're playing for the final victory. They're not worried about losing a fight here and there.
Bruv,
they have
lost
the bigger
his mind.
picture in mind, and it seems like this Team 1 squad has continued to level up, not only taking some of the individual skill to the next level, bringing in players like Melio who had really strong games, but also really having a great read of how to get the most out of these maps, where to take their fights, getting as many fights as possible out of each engagement, or each point rather, on Convoy. And Leaf has been putting in huge work against them on the Wolverine. I mean,
waiting for a massive update. That's not gonna happen, bro.
Tall, despite the fact
they got
that
one dev.
Chopping them to pieces on the
that guy
Wolverine
fucked up, bro.
Impressive to me.
He should have hired more people like ASAP to make like a fat update.
For a different look here.
Make it more like GTA. It's GG, bro. That'd be a massive game.
Where it was promising, and then in a way it just
kind of doesn't matter. He already made all the money and shit. It doesn't even matter.
You guys said was, oh, looks like Team 1's gonna swap over to the mirror. And it literally, like, when that happened, that's when things started to just tip over and, you know, and go sideways. And then things slowly but surely just started to get worse, worse, and worse. I just think that this Team 1 team is so adaptable. Yeah, we'll have to see. But I think, you know, it's so far, it's not what I would have hoped for map 3. But we'll see. I'm not holding out hope yet, or rather, not giving up yet. I don't know. I can't speak.
Or Maury trying to cancel someone on FlyQuest on Twitter, or really?
To get through first here on Spider Islands. I mean, you think back to the
Shroud
Gauntlet that we just casted back on Saturday. It ended on first point. You look at 100 Thieves not able to get through first against Envies, so I mean it's holdable here. But we'll see if Team Peps is able to dig deep and find
that. Bro, dude, fucking Kobe, kid. Wait, no.
Oh my God! What in the world?
That was a nasty play. I can't believe that didn't work. They were able to clutch save him. Great hold there from Team Peps. Good presence of mind. Beatles, though, super low. Just barely getting saved up.
It's done some damage. Team Peps is on the back foot. Leaf gets caught as Peps is just desperately trying to back out, get a little bit of restabilization.
Pretty much said she wasn't as good and maybe will get dropped.
Getting pick-off after pick-off where Team 1, Jake, I feel like is better than the norm at turning
so it's like the canceling part.
Fights the bigger wins off staggers.
Yeah, they're so quick to chase it and look for more kills, and they're doing just that right now. Team Peps continuing to stagger out. They're trying to stay alive, escape, and reset, but it's being punished brutally. Everyone being focus fired, finished down. Leaf has to hide away. And, I mean, they're even threatening another kill. Like, are they even going to get a fight on first point? In contrast with the way that Team 1 was able to lose fights, stall cart, and then able to make some retakes happen, I don't know if Team Peps are going to be able to do the same. They're onto the Strange.
Bro, every single word,
should be able to get them into this engagement. But it's going to be awkward. It's going to be very much last second.
Oh my.
Oh, they don't get it in time. They get body blocked in the portal.
Oh boy, you just have that moment of dramatic silence where neither of us was like, are they going to do it? And they're investing ults here too, and I don't like any of this. Okay, you win this fight, and it's an expensive fight. You just blew both strategist ults and Kraken Impact, and it's at the Team 1 spot. You failed.
Yeah, like that's 3 big ultis. And
ready
Team 1,
your horses on the double.
They do not care about that. I don't think.
Be honest.
They're coming in with ultimate advantage.
To our death.
To finish the series. Team 1 may have already won this. I mean, they're so solid in these scenarios. Groot ulti comes in, forces the counter response from Invisible Woman, keeps people alive, but Leaf died for his trouble, was trying to get in. Doctor Strange over the top, looking for that Eye of Agamotto. Wants to be able to slip it in, but where will the damage follow-up be? Team 1 has been so aggressive. They don't see the Beatles here, though. This could be a window for a big team fight.
Yeah, Beetle up on top. The Ivac is ready. What's it going to be? Drops on down. Only hits Crook. I think hit Rajaro too. So 2-man Ivac but Melio is just
kill the whole server challenge on Wolverine.
On the other end. So the Ivac into the backline doesn't really amount to much.
He's emoting. Just flexing on the other Wolverine. He's like,
oh, that's at Discord.
That was just cool. Man, that's all that was. It was just cool.
Dude, Melio just soloed.
Melio, everyone, Daddy is now live.
Yay! He brings the Hella, bringing incredible flexibility and great skill. Now he's setting up on this flank, looking to grab someone and pull them in, get them to overextend. Beetle coming in to touch carpet, could be vulnerable to exactly that as well. Now Groot caught, forced into awkward situation. Naga looking for the window to ulti, but doesn't find it.
Hardest gets one here. Team Peps desperately trying to hang on. One pick. They may have what they need here. Leaf with the last stand. Did Leaf grab anyone?
What, Robin dropped their Pokemon challenge and do Pokemon all day in chat now? GG.
Still
Kid.
options win this fight. And here comes Naga. Naga, Kraken Impact, good to go. Fate though down, picked off. And Team Peps has done enough damage here. But the problem is, Jake, they got to hold for another 3 minutes on
Crocodile.
Area.
Fuck.
It's got to be perfectly clean, and I kind of want to see what Team 1 was able to do here. Is like play forward, play aggressive, make these walk-ups a point of contention for the attackers. It's greedy, and you could get punished for it, but by the same token, you need to make some plays happen. If this just is a textbook ult trade, eventually things are going to go against you. Team Peps have a really rough strategic position, so we need to see some individual playmaking. We need to see some pickoffs. By the same token, you can't be caught out. Team 1 also looking for those same openings. Invisible Woman ultimate, Naga as well, coming in for the follow-up. Needs to get a reset, needs to keep this ulti safe. So far, can't quite find it.
Not able to get a reset yet, and the elimination they get is not a reset, but you've taken out the group. You're almost there if you're Team 1.
Wait, Chad, is Gyarados like actually powerful in the game or no?
The Liberty Rush is Rajaro, gets real low, able to get out of danger.
Like, is he actually like good?
Strangling Prison on the deck here with the Liberty Rush. Team 1 looking to put this one away. Naga gets another pick. The Strangling Prison is dropped.
All right, GG.
On the ropes. Crook able to finish off Aura in the back.
Grand finals of the EU tournament. Virtus Pro versus Team 1.
At the apex here of the second point.
For the 30th time in a row, can Team 1 actually win ever?
And they've done it.
They are probably down
exactly
12-0 to Virtus Pro.
At the belt, Team 1 proving themselves
At
as
the
a firm
belt.
second
They thought
place
this
in
show was a
Europe.
UFC,
That silver
kid.
medal is starting to wear heavy on them. I think they really do want to give a bigger bite into this VP squad coming into our money match up next. Team Peps, a valiant.
I forgot who I used, bro, back then when I played Pokemon Platinum. I think I used like characters that just looked fire to me. Because like the game was so fucking easy because you're just against NPCs basically. Now I'm not like sitting there min-maxing as like a little kid.
But I hesitate to say that that's even.
So I use like
it's possible But this is Virtus Pro we're talking about. They have an immaculate record.
Who's that, like?
Undefeated at the top level of European competition, and that's who you have to go up against next for if you are Team One.
Very, very tall task, but doable given how
Hitmonchan
played this VP team in the past.
That dude was fire, kid.
They will be moving on for the money match. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to seeing how
this dude was fire, kid.
That'll be coming up in just a little bit. But you know, there were some moments, man. Hopefully we can get when the highlights are ready. That fastball special was great. By the way, I don't know, you know, just because I'm a big comic book nerd. I don't know if you guys could tell with all the stuff behind me. But you know,
the bro had Nate Diaz in Pokemon
special. Uncanny X-Men. Don't remember the issue.
I think I had Gyarados too.
We're fighting.
Wait, to get Gyarados, you had to like get a Magikarp and then like boost it, right? With like some like item or some shit. And then it like evolves eventually.
Came up together, and then from there, it has been a staple in the comics ever since. But what's interesting is that there's no Colossus in, you know, this game.
Well, yeah, that's kind of one of the
fears
they
had
Gyarados and fastball special being given the Hulk and thing. Maybe this means Colossus.
I don't know what other characters I used often.
Has to show up. He would be such.
I feel like they just have
tank.
so many. They have so many great options from the Marvel universe to bring into the game. It's just like, I mean, Colossus, there's so many more though.
I think I used a character that had like a slash of some sort. Like it would just be like a diagonal like slash and it would do hella damage.
They can bring and make it.
I think it was a bird, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, a lot of cool things. Speaking of cool though, we gotta go ahead and.
I think I had a Pokemon that like it literally looked like that. Like it clapped and then it did hella damage.
Congratulations.
Like it clapped on the enemy like that. Like two fucking like hands together, I think.
Well, look,
my guy was attacking.
I think what it comes down to is that, you know, when it's a close game and you have a lot of candidates for MVP,
when
you allow yourself to be thrown by Hulk and go into just some ridiculous.
What? Is that like a special Pokemon? I didn't have any like special Pokemon. If that's a special, then no.
Doing this in map 1, it's flashy enough that's like, yeah, you are going to be the match MVP in this situation. But I mean, Jake is well deserved too, because you think about it, when you can't run a group and you're up against a group, you're so reliant on your Wolverine to just be playing at a top level to actually make the match winnable.
The only special Pokemon I ever had was Regigigas.
Not only is this impressive on this match, but also for me personally, one of the things yeah, this is a ridiculous kill actually. One of the things I really liked from Melio is that, like, I don't think before this, at least in the last couple weeks when we've seen Melio play, I don't think we've seen him play either the Wolverine or the Hela.
Oh, why does guy keep spamming K? Why I got banned today? What the fuck?
And he was able to make massive work on them. Really has impressed me. I was impressed by everything I've seen from him in the hero pool, but he's really solidifying himself as one of the top duelists in the game in European Marvel Rivals, especially right now with incredible flexibility and playmaking. I mean, Wolverine is very much a specialist character that I don't expect a lot of duelists to really be amazing on Wolverine. He might have great aim, but like handling all the skills for Wolverine, the approach of a melee character, very, very different. And so the fact that he's got it unlocked like this, I think has great signs for his future.
And you're seeing all these highlights, man, and Melio definitely putting on a show. This one was cool, just chasing him down, decided, you know what, I'm gonna stunt on these fools.
Hitmonchan.
Showed him the weapon X. You know, hit him with it.
Well, I think I also played with Machan.
MVP for a while. It's just like, okay,
is that his name? Machan. Yeah, no, this guy is fire, kid.
Style points matter.
No, this guy is fire.
I wish we were purely competitive, but we got style points are significant. I believe, was it Nevix who won MVP by typing in the chat? Or
yeah, that's all you got to do.
Typing in Twitch chat while live in the game. That is a strong. You earn a lot of MVP points if you stand on the card and come type in the Twitch chat. That goes hard.
Stun on some fools. You know what I mean? Always be professional, obviously.
What water character did I use?
That will get you the MVP. You know, you just got to stunt on some fools. That's it. You know, bust out a couple emotes. In any case, though, Team 1, Virtus Pro.
Water.
$1,000 on the line. And
water type Pokemon.
I'm excited to see
VP, look at the list.
Play in person again, but this is a very similar battle. And if you're VP, you know, yeah, sure, Team 1 look good, but you know,
who did I use?
Sure you're not like, oh, What's gonna
VP,
happen? Like,
there's no way this VP squad has respect for any opponents at this point. No one has tested them. I mean, it's just like come on, like there's no way these guys aren't laughing and having a nice chill time even playing these matches, because at some point you've been winning.
I think I use Vaporeon a little bit
in a row since the
because like
you
just
like, okay, you
that EV character, whatever, could like evolve to anyone, like any fucking
the most dangerous
thing
moment to
you
be
want.
a team on the top is when you start to believe that you're too good, that you can't be defeated. You slip up, you know, you lose a map, the cracks start to show, right? That can cause real problems in a team. And so I think, you know, for VP's future, I'm hopeful that they aren't thinking that way, but it becomes harder and harder. I mean, how can you not have an ego when you're dropping 10 like 3-0s back to back to back? I mean, it's just human nature. At some point you got to start to expect that that's just the norm. We just are the best, no question about it. Team One have been the team that has been hustling and grinding and working away.
Crazy.
But last week they got 3-0. I mean, it was close maps, but I mean, the scoreline don't lie, right? Like in the end of the day, when you go home, you're like, you don't think about that as a player. Well, guys, we played them pretty close, guys. It's okay. No, you feel terrible. You're like, we want to win. These players, nobody plays at this level if you don't want to win.
Well, let's see what ends up happening.
Volcanion? How the fuck is that fire and water?
$1,000 money
That's
match
not making
coming
sense
up
to
right
me.
after this. It's going to be Team One, your winners of the Challenger matchup. Of course,
Oh, this guy looks like the final boss, kid.
We'll be taking on VP, and when we are back, we're going to break it all down.
Shifu?
Stick around, folks. This is Rivals Fight Night. We'll see you on the other side.
This guy looks like the final boss. Quackaval? Wait, maybe not. That looks hella zesty. Wait, with the emulator, like once you download Heart and Gold, like you could play offline, right? Once you have the full game downloaded? Wait, emulators are just OP, I think. Yeah, I need to download one for when I go on like trips and shit back home, or like if I ever go like camping or something and have an emulator, that'd be so fire. Ready your horses on the double? Alright. No, Mads. Title VP versus T1. You can make that our title. T1, Team 1. Hardcore baiting, kid. You might be the only one. Exolar. Platinum. Colin. That was like the only one I played. Played the fuck out of that game, kid. What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean randomizers? You can get any Pokemon anywhere on the map. Oh, it's like legit random. So like, if I'm against a gym leader, it's like legitimately random. Like they could have like Mewtwo, Lugia, like all that. If I walk in a bush and Mewtwo could just pop up. Anyway, is it like hard to catch? Or would that be like, would it be the same difficulty to catch if you know what I mean? Can you even catch Mewtwo like that? Like if you get him to 1 HP with a default Pokeball at level 1?
It's Thursday, and you know what that means. It's time for some Marvel Rivals Fight Night, baby. Or you can just see Wolverine just take his boy, the Winter Soldier, all the way to Narnia.
Wait, that sounds hella fun.
Different IP, but
a randomizer
shout out
run?
To the Invisible Woman, though, for the God tier protect at the most clutch
that sounds like
moment
hella
possible.
Fun.
And my dog Stella, who happened to like that play too. Welcome back, everyone. There you go. All right. Now, that's my best Puckett impression.
How do you even like play that?
Not bad.
Can you get that on a phone emulator?
I like the intros. It's very low key. It's very chill. You know, whenever I do like VCT, I'm like, oh, hello everyone, welcome back. You know, sometimes you just want to take.
Well, that sounds like way too fun, kid.
This game ain't gonna be anything but chill though, because
imagine your first Pokemon like wait, so like even your starting 3 Pokemon, like you know when they open the suitcase and you have to pick one, it's like literally just random.
Strong in the process.
Like, can you see the random it is already?
Yeah.
Like, will it tell you which Pokemon it is before you pick it?
A squad that is leveled up enough to be able to continue.
Well, I would just keep restarting the game until I get like Mewtwo or something as my starting Pokemon. That'd be fire.
This match is very competitive, so it does lead you to believe that there is going to be some possibility that we could see Team 1 begin to, you know, break a few chips off that shield. Right?
Look, I'll go out on a limb here, and I don't think this is an aggressive prediction, but I do think Team 1 will get 1 map today. I don't think VP is going down today, but I do think Team 1 will get 1 map, which would still be within, you know, the realm of possibility, because you look at their history. They got one from VP the week they were defending, and they've gotten a map from VP a few weeks after that. So it wouldn't be unprecedented. I don't necessarily think they're going to get 2 maps, but I think the maps are still going to be very
Wait, what do you mean,
between
Ramen?
these teams. I think clearly Team 1 has been leveling up.
Like every time I log in the game, it'll just like
seem
randomize my
very
fucking
confident.
like
They're gonna put on
Pokemon
the
again.
best show
Like
yet.
once I have the
And I think
Pokemon I
it
have,
is
it'll
gonna
stay
be
there
reflected
forever,
by
right?
Getting at least 1 map win here today.
I mean, the more I see Melio, the more impressed I get. I think he has kind of opened up the possibilities for the squad. And I think this is always the moment when there's a little bit of a format tweak as far as the ban system goes with the asymmetric bans where maybe VP don't have it quite as dialed as they're used to. Maybe they've let off the gas just a little bit. However, I mean, just looking at this roster, beyond strategy and tactics, this team is so rock solid front to
Oh,
back.
that's only
Every
if I
single
want
player
to like
pretty much
re-roll.
best in class
Okay,
of
what if
their
I
role.
don't
Team
re-roll?
one needs
Then
to have
like
a
I
monster
just
game
then I
to
don't
shut
have to
them down.
worry. Just like
And
keep
it's also
going.
just for me as an Overwatch old head to see the homies. Nevix, Finzi, hell, even Sparker. I remember Sparker as well. I was more toward when I was leaving, but good to see you know, him there. And
honestly, I would literally just
mean,
like I'd be
overall,
fine.
though, I was looking on the chat, and Finzi was talking.
But I feel like
about,
you don't even
money
need to re-roll because
Iceland's
essentially
expensive.
walking around in the grass
So
is
if
like
my guy's out
re-rolling
here
now.
playing for rent,
I would literally just sit there
no
at
one
level
can stop
1
him.
just walking in the
But you know,
grass
at the same note,
permanently
when it
until I
comes to
get like a good
Finzi,
Pokemon.
Finzi's
Well, I
still
guess
able to
I need
come on in
Pokeballs
and
at that
drop some
point.
love with some subs to the channel
I need to
and
farm like
show support
Pokeballs or
week after
something
week,
and then
where
just walk in the
sometimes
grass.
It's hard to draw the line. It's like, is Finzi playing or in chat? And oftentimes the answer is both. But I think the key
until I get like a Mewtwo or something.
Look at the roster here, whether you look at
be walking in the grass for legit hours,
whether you look at the duelist line of Fi and Sparker, or the strategist line, which we talk a little bit less about just because they're so good in Saipai and Dreedro, where, you know, Hex had a golden rule of talking about supports back in the OW days, and that was one of,
the game has a set list of Pokemon for each route.
About your backline, it means that they're doing everything right, and I feel like that's often the case with VP, where they just get so solidly.
I don't really get it, but fuck it.
Backline that it allows Finzi, Nevix, and the duelists to kind of steal the show, but you don't have the success that VP
I thought like you could just get Mewtwo at like level 1, just like walk into the default bushes.
Yeah, well
that's
said,
what I thought you could just get anything at
like,
level 1.
You know, it shows that prep, it shows that time, it shows that effort that they've put into it, and that matters, and it's paid off as a result of that. But of course, I do want to say, same can be said for their opponents on the other side of the field, right? You know, Team 1 putting in that work, putting in that time. It's going to be a difficult one without a doubt, Jake. But to ZP and what he said earlier, hey, a map feels like it. You know, it could be smelling it. You know, I don't know. Are you smelling a one map win potentially?
I wouldn't be shocked to see it. I do feel that Team 1 have continued to level up as they grind out attempt after attempt against Virtus.
Oh, there's only like 3 Pokemon per route or something.
One of those rare teams that is on the top.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Getting cocky.
Because like when you walk around level 1, you're only against like caterpillars or whatever. So just replace the caterpillars with a randomized like
they're the standard bearers in Europe. Hell, maybe they're the standard bearers in the world in terms of Marvel Rivals right now. And so I think the way that they approach a new ban format is going to be really instructive.
And then every caterpillar you encounter from then on out is like that randomized Pokemon.
They have led the way on quite a few innovations in terms of how the ban phase ends up going. No change just yet, though.
Both agree that Human Torch needs to go. So it turns out people are.
They're not Human Torch is OP, I guess.
Oh, poor Johnny Storm can't get
and
one
the group
over.
protect.
Wait, how many
changed, bro.
Again, it comes down to the fact that they
how many special Pokemon are there in the game? Out of how many Pokemon total in the game?
One of the best around.
Does anyone know?
But oh god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting here in turn where Team 1 has opened themselves up to having their group banned. I think VP, do you come in and take down Groot? If you have this,
how many legendary Pokemon are there?
Groot, surely you would ban Groot from Team 1 here. Is what I feel like would make sense. Team 1 maybe comes with the
like Heart and Gold.
But also, Luna is such a high prio that you're still afraid of Luna. So it's just interesting to see VP's draft strategy warp to the whims of the new format where we know their preferences really well, and even then they're saying, okay, we're gonna let some of this through.
Okay.
They take away both Loki and Luna. So the big difference here is Team 1 is gonna have
there's 71.
VP has access to the Groot so far.
What do you take in that situation, though? What do you like more?
You know, honestly, I'm curious.
Wait, if you do the randomizer, is it every legendary Pokemon in the game, or just for that game?
Inside the group, they have a great natural synergy, and they're going to be able to grab a Wolverine too. So there's not going to be like a Loki regeneration domain to save people from the Wolverine ulti. Not that that's an easy execution, but it is one of the few like hard saves for some of these big nuking ultimates.
Yeah.
VP just think Groot over everything. They're willing to play some like maybe less ideal strategists, but like there's still the Invisible Woman available. Historically, like VP has played a lot of the Thing, which is a nice combo with Invisible Woman, getting some of that team up utility. There's stuff like, you know, Cloak and Dagger. I think that's probably the most likely support duo is something like the C&D Invisible Woman. Maybe bring the Mantis out. Maybe you do like a Mantis Star-Lord. But VP, I think, are pretty happy. I mean, they've got their Vanguard setup. Like Emma Frost Groot is kind of the monster setup. I think that's very scary to play against.
And they'll have what, Warlock and Cloak and Dagger and Invisible Woman, right?
If they wanted to play like the Warlock or
this new ban system,
they could do that too. They don't have the Loki, of course, to synergize, but very different ban phase overall. So VP has some very different ideas about what's really the most important in this meta, and we'll get to see something, you know, really interesting born out.
We were judgmental. I know I was like, I don't know if I like this Ignite, but now I'm seeing VP do it. I'm like, okay, maybe something. Maybe they know something. Maybe they feel like this could be a fun way to play. I don't know.
I need to order food.
I actually would have liked to have seen at the very end. I understand respecting how good Sparker is in Psylocke, but I feel like there's a world where you could have come in for Team 1 and actually banned out Invisible Woman with the last pick, because they had gotten to a point where they had gotten multiple strategists taken out of the pool for VP, and VP was using their protects on the Vanguard line. And there comes a point where if you lose a ton, that it's fine. Man, so you get the insight in the VP with their view in the game where they just value the proper Vanguard line way more over the more upper tier strategist picks, it seems.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What should I get?
First time these two teams are going to be clashing with the Ignite ban system. So we'll see how this works out. But fellas, here we go. Time to see how the chips fall.
Whoa, ban this guy.
Put on into it, and again, to me, Jake, the star of the show here and the story, win or lose, is going to be Melio on the Wolverine. Does Wolverine find high value for Team 1 and lead them to victory, or does Melio get stuffed by the Namor on the other side, and as a result, just VP has a lot of room with their Vanguard line?
We'll have to see different visions for the game. VP aren't even going to run their own Groot here. So I'm kind of curious to see how that ends up panning out. Finzi and Nevix playing some much more mobile strategists with the Hulk setup.
We let Virtus Pro get the fucking Hulk Namora again.
There's no conventional.
That's like all these guys play.
Really get a lot of damage done. Pretty difficult matchup for somebody like the Wolverine. And the choice not to run the Groot also means this Wolverine, it's not as obvious who you're going to be targeting, who you're going to be looking to attack.
I think here VP won the option to run Groot versus Groot with no Wolverine, but they don't necessarily want to run the Groot into the Wolverine is probably the thinking we have here. But Sparker just threads into the back, finds Naga.
The longer the fight goes, the worse it is for Team 1.
So the Namor setup from Sparker, really, really nice so far.
Oh, and the last long-range kill there from Fi does shut down Melio.
No,
honestly, I think the comp matchup, very unconventional, but VP have unlocked this Hulk plus.
Boy, maybe. Is that an end game thing?
Never saw previously.
Maybe. If it's an end game thing, then maybe I did.
Manned out. Nobody let the other team get access to this team up, and VP say, hey, this is broken. Like, this is the meta. We're going to force our will, and that's honestly why VP has been on top for so long. They're not just individually great. They have amazing reads of the meta, and the strategy, that the heroes that they bring into these fights is always immaculate, always something that people can learn from.
And this isn't even with the Groot in play, by the way, that they protected.
The Groot may come into play now that Melio swapped over to the Hela. I think it could be the way they're angling here if they lose a fight. Kraken impact grabs. One is pulled out of the sky by Fi. The response immediately from VP stops. It could have been a chain reaction. Fate dropping the Eternal Bond, giving a little bit more room for Melio here. Team 1 trying to seize the opportunity before the progress gets too far away. Invisible Boundary, though, going to be used here from VP. VP, at a minimum, would like to get a little bit of stall here. Regen Domain going to be dropped by Team 1 in turn. Team 1 just hungry for another pickoff. Meteor M up and over from Trust Me, does not connect. And Team 1 nearly gets a flip, and they get it.
But he gives the flip. That's so big that Nevix gives the flip over. Is he going to ulti? He is going to recommit. Fi was able to find a kill with the ultimate, and now Nevix can really run rampant, getting his HP absolutely melted down, feeling the threat of the focus fire, but still getting quite a bit of damage with these claps.
Infinite fucking healing.
Does he find a chance to get a finish? Is forced back into the conventional Hulk form, but Melio's low, forced a defensive ult up in the sky. Can he get damage? Getting burned down so quickly out of this health bar. Invisible Woman tanking through everything.
Melio laying in extra damage via the Goddess of Death, but the team is dying all around him, and Melio falling right after. And now you look at VP. They're going to get the reflip here, but Team 1 doing a decent bit of stall even as the fight was breaking down. Still, 33% right now. VP about 2 fights away from taking the first round, and Team 1 in a full reset now.
Yeah, it's looking pretty awkward here for the retake. Especially with Dredro having
Betrayer, this is 7 or the raid.
So potent.
Wait, did anyone get it, Ramen, or no? Like a starter Pokemon, or no?
It's so aggressive with the C&D. See if VP want to do that,
or you took that off.
The clock down, using the threat of their ultimate to make the fight scary for the attackers who are looking to make this retake happen.
Oh no.
Okay, off and into it now. Melio able to get the pick on the Sparker, punishing early. Now, 1 up is Team 1. Naga working on the outskirts, trying to make the sidewalk pressure work. Eternal Bond can be dropped by Virtus Pro, so Virtus Pro gets grabbed by in and around the Eternal Bond for now. By a little bit of time to get back up to full 6. And VP doing a really masterful job right now of not letting this escalate, even after giving up the first pick. And here comes Fi. Pulse cannon off, over, in. Not gonna get what he wants. Regen domain gonna be laid down, and Team 1 close to getting a flip. Dance of the Butterfly gonna be dropped here by Naga, and it's just trying to buy space on the point to get the flip. They haven't gotten here just yet, but with Nevix going down, they do.
Honestly, surprising that Team 1 even capped.
Team 1 are able to get the reflip, doing so, holding onto a couple key.
Are you going to graduate at Streamer University? Yeah.
Ultimate Rajaro with that.
I'm already enrolled.
Rush as well from the cap could be.
Well, what even is that? Why does everyone keep typing that?
And Fi is going to back off from the Iron Man.
Stop fucking typing that, or else.
Some of the team ups just feeling he needs to be a little bit more mobile to deal with Naga and Melio, but scary spot to play against the duelists. I mean, Melio on the Hella now defending the point is in a great position to really pop some heads on the walk up here for VP. No real shields to deal with him.
63 to 99, VP.
Oh, is that Kai Sinatraa? I thought that was like the Andrew Tate thing.
However,
I thought it just like sound like it would be Andrew Tate thing.
Team 1 gonna open up here with the Liberty Rush. Force Hulk to immediately ult in response. Visible boundary already dropped here from VP, but here it comes. Trust me, Meteor M. No, not gonna get what he's looking for. Nevix eating a whole ton of damage in turn, but the horde from Sparker gonna connect. Whale to the face. Crook gone. Trust me, out of there. And Team 1 bleeding players. Gonna be VP on the retake, and it'll immediately go in the overtime.
Yeah, and that should be the round. Team 1, I don't even think they're gonna be able to get players back into the fight. He does
shit on horribly, kid.
Maybe that'll stabilize him for just a moment. They do have
Did you throw anything on the grill for SGA winning MVP?
No shot to actually win the fight. The VP, beautiful connections from them, able to outlast through some of those defensive ultimates, and Melio wasn't able to find those kills despite the open range on the point. It's Sparker who strikes first blood with that Horn of Proteus.
I think we saw also just what a hard counter, you know, the composition that VP was running to, the aggression of the Wolverine, right? Like the good luck going up against the gamma infused turrets of the Namor while also having to deal with like all the
Hold on, I'm ordering food, Jet. I don't know what to get though.
It was a tough one for Emilio for sure. Which, you know, good on them
What's
to
the
switch
daddy
rather than continuing to run it down, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the tenets of Rivals, too, when you look at how people run Ban Protect, whether it be last patch or this patch, or even at times during the Shroud Tournament, is just because you protect something doesn't mean you necessarily have to play it. At times, you can protect something to force a reaction out of the other team that is more favorable for what you really want to run. And interesting enough here, VP coming on out, they're going to go with a little bit of a triple strategist this time here, Jake.
Yeah, we'll see how this ends up going. Still no Groot coming into play. They're having Nevix and Finzi here playing the Magneto Emma Frost. An interesting perspective, but Fi is going to have massive amplification of his damage, getting a ton of help from these strategists into the comp. See if that's able to pay dividends. Sparker wins the duel into Melio. Melio, you're supposed to have the advantage there, but the DPS right now favoring the Adam Warlock, who is a shooter in his own regard.
Delane, are you gonna win your
He looks so tanky, so durable, fighting with
match
Finzi
or what?
and Nevix.
He's still
I mean,
here?
once again, VP have
Is there NBA game? Is Thunder playing
Every
yet?
time there's a
Oh,
change
yeah,
up
they
in the
are.
format, you think, okay, maybe this is a chance. Maybe
Little
we change
4-0
it up.
incoming.
They're the ones to figure out what's good first. They're the ones to lead the way in the meta.
And I think they've correctly identified, especially with the verticality changes on this map, and the fact that you can kind of brawl out for a long period of time. The triple strategist gives you a lot of time here, where even if Team 1 is able to get an early pickoff, VP, obviously half the heroes there, they're going to have a self-res, and even the ones that don't, you're just going to be able to stall and sustain for a long period of time. So Team 1, even if they win this fight, Jake, they might not even get it back until VP is at about 60 to 70%.
Fraud is still up after all-night stream, by the way. Yeah,
the
he's
fact he's
definitely
able
not
to
getting
win
on
that
tonight.
opening kill. Magneto comes out, but that means no one's there to respond to the
It's all
legendary.
good, like, I have
Able to
no
pump
faith in
free
him
damage
anyways.
and regeneration
Ever.
domain used, but
For
he's still
anything.
getting a lot of damage. Very effective here in this team fight, pushing away some of the backline, and he's going to be able to clean up for one more kill. Does get killed, but as you mentioned, VP just going to be an instant self-res, going to be regaining back into the fight. 6-on-5 engagement, VP in the advantage, fighting another kill, and Team 1 fighting for scraps, getting nothing, going home hungry.
Meanwhile, Naga dropping the Kraken impact, trying to get things going. No resets to be found here so far. Instead, just getting a choke slammed and stepped on by Finzi over on the Emma, finding two. And
this is a 3-0.
Look, I mean, there's a reason why, as memey as it was, that every Galactic
Said killed
Legend
Nat for
got
4
answered
hours
by
and
Meteor
get on a
M
9.
for weeks on end. It's because it's the proper way to go about it. Going for the aggro Meteor M just isn't a good idea if your ult tracking reveals that there's a Galactic Legend on deck more times than not.
Agree. I think it's a mistake, and I think it's sort of uncharacteristic for Majaro, who's been one of the more
Trust
solid
me, he's
Magnetos.
getting online
Just goes
right
to show
after
the
I get
level
off.
of pressure that Team 1 is under. This is a revamped Virtus Pro. We thought maybe Team 1 had been resurgent. Maybe they had started to show some of the cracks, but instead it's been VP who have shored up their defenses. Coming back into the series, looks like stronger, as strong as they've ever been. Now with another bank of ultimates, Finzi ready to pop his, breaking down that Gamma Squid first. Such a huge threat from Naga. But they have so many tools to work with, and Team 1 has nothing.
It's unlosable.
Training, dropping low, staying alive for just a moment, but so much pressure on them.
Naga's able to get one pick off Team 1. A little bit of life here off the Eternal Bond. However, Karmic Rebirth, and here comes what could be the stall. Melio, meanwhile, crack and impact, gets the reset, looking for more. Karmic Rebirth, this is where you could feast a little bit more. Drops it, looks for another pick off, reset there. One more, again and again. Here comes Melio. The fall through has been here on the reset. Melio, though, getting assassinated by Finzi. VP still with 4 on the point, potentially able to turn this Team 1 a little bit wounded right now. They have to drop the Loki clone to stay alive. Trust me, we'll use the whole code here in just a second, but VP, even in this fight, have not giving up control. This is a long stall where Team 1 is getting no progress here so far, Jake.
Ultis are down, it's into the deathmatch. Hulk pops the ult, looking to get something, looking to create some big advantage for his team. Can't quite get stuck in for a finish kill. There's one though. Something for the squad to work with. Team 1 finding a bit of purchase, another connection. Naga this time finding one. 99% for BP, but finally they're going to be evicted from the point.
Evicted from the point.
Long climb ahead for Team 1. The fact that they're able to clutch that out, big value for Melio, getting a ton of resets from the Winter Soldier. Trust me on the Hulk, also able to battle back. And using this team up with the Namor, maybe that's a road to defending this point with that Gamma Squid. Could be really potent on some of these high grounds. But VP, they're going to have a lot of bites at the apple, a lot of chances, and it only takes one team fight victory to secure this map and put them in advantage in the series.
They react to Ultron.
Team 1 has to drastically play up relative to what they have done the rest of the map here so far. And I think you're right.
DPS
a lot of the pressure here is going to be a Naga on the Namor, where it's more effective when you're on the defense. You have to have sublime squid positioning here and good pickoffs if you go for any flanks. Finzi right now, a little bit under pressure. Soon to get Psionic Seduction up and ready to go. Rajaro, though, is getting pummeled from all ends. They would love to get this pick on the Rajaro. Force out the Meteor M before the Galactic Legend comes into play, but Rajaro, really nice self-control. Doesn't force out the Meteor M. Team 1 now, gonna move in with the Eternal Bond. Nevix.
Oh my, wait, these guys are almost dying to like...
On the other end, regen domain, keeping Team 1 nice and healthy. Rajaro now,
2 big kills.
holding on to the Meteor M. They're waiting, yeah, Fate got 2, and I think for VP, you go back to the drawing board here, perhaps.
Well, Rajaro, Meteor M. They're trying to clutch
with
the reses. They're actually trying to come back into this one. There's no chance in that fight, but then they just res back into it. This is the strength of the team. A 5-3, a fourth comes in from Finzi, and VP just snatch it right back. It looked like they would need to reset. It looked like they would need to have one more fight. Team 1, Desperation Strange Portal, last second. They need to go right into this.
They got it.
But the contest is there, and they're getting swarmed. Cloak and Dagger blinds everyone. Regeneration Domain already forced. They're running so low on resources. Still some players yet to respawn, and Virtus Pro about to clean up map 1. Dreamthrow still holding on to that ultimate. So much safety and security in this fight.
That is a ridiculous comeback from VP. A fight they were losing, Fate finding too early, and yet the Reses come back in. They're able to get room on the Galactic Legend, even with the Meteor M. And it just
did
like
anyone expect any other result?
Themselves out of the fire in this sort of way, because
I
other
don't
teams,
think so.
Like, okay, this one's kind of on the way out. We have plenty of time. VP doesn't even care that they're super far ahead. They go for the win when they can see it, and oftentimes
I don't think so.
Very prominent performance from VP. I mean, as much as Team 1 battled back in that round, so many of those fights are so one-sided for VP across the board, and up 1-0 in the series. Scary spot to be. As much as it's only just the start of the series, VP had a completely different perspective on the ban phase, and they were vindicated. They were proved right. Now for Team 1, it's like you're scrambling. Do you change your ban? Do you go back towards that? By the way, VP didn't even play the Groot, despite the fact that they protected it. Very interesting.
Yeah, it felt like it was more. It was a denial of with the denial of Groot and them having the flexibility to use it. It just gave them the comfort to just be like, oh yeah, well, we can just go ahead and roll with this like anti-dive comp.
Fuck which I order chat. Fuck which I order chat. Fuck which I order chat.
To switch, and it's like, okay, then we can go and start to play a little bit more of our own game in these fights. And one thing I noticed too, guys, was that as Jake works on his hair that I don't have and I will never have,
Jets Turbo Crust.
Just this VP.
But no, baby.
That's probably the best word I could use to describe them, because even in that final fight, like
What? No, baby.
When they started to clear and then you started to see, you know, Team One get the win, that felt more
what?
like VP
No,
was like,
baby.
okay, we can't keep contesting this, but we'll get it back on the re-clear, and that's exactly what
what?
they did.
No, baby.
It was very, very clinical on their side. So ZP, I mean, it does feel like
what?
this VP
No,
team
baby.
truly does play without fear. The way you kind of have to.
What? No, baby.
The amount of times these guys have.
I think the key is that
What?
they play
No, baby.
hungry, like a team that is about to lose the game. Even
I'm gonna get a sandwich from Mendocino Farms. Mendocino
Farms. They channel
Farms.
the energy of a team that's like, oh, this is the last fight. If they don't get this, they're eliminated. And VP is like, okay, we're going in. We're going to find a way. Where other teams, even extremely good teams like Envy or 100 Thieves or some of the teams you see on the NA side, they'll let the foot off the gas a little bit at points, and it makes perfect sense. So you go, okay, you're way ahead. Just go for the safe, secure thing. And for VP, every fight is a must-win situation, and I think it's what leads them
what?
to just
No,
winning games
baby.
in a fashion that other teams don't usually do.
By the way, that bulwark
moment
from Nevix, the Meteor M went straight into Fi, connected with them. If you don't get bulwarked by Nevix, you die there. You don't get any of those kills for Fi. So great team play. Another aspect
and that
of
was
the
like
VP
on
lineup.
the money. On the money,
exactly,
literally like dead to rights. My guy was staring right at the Magnus, nothing he could do, and
1
then
second shot.
All bubble and just saved him. Just so well played. Yeah, exactly. That was a just goes like being front and center and seeing VP up in person like this. You know, well, not up in person, but you know what I mean. Like now, rather than like actively watching it, rather than like just keeping it on the side.
All right, place order.
No, this.
Let's
This
fucking
VP
do
team is
this.
nuts. They are very, very talented.
Era
Of course,
content today,
we're
yes,
gonna
sir.
get ready-
100,000%
Get ready
kid.
to go in a little bit here with map 2. We do want to let everyone know though. We go to Rivals Fight Night. You can actually, you know, enter into a little.
Shut up.
giveaway. That's right. You can win yourself an
Listen.
Intel
Plain
Core
and
Ultra
simple.
9 285K CPU. Yeah.
There we go,
You could-
baby.
and when
Just
you
stop
get that,
dying. Plain and
it'll,
simple.
Like, and you open the box, it'll sound just like that until. No, they won't do that, but this is me just really pitching it. So yeah, make sure you go ahead, join the giveaway for that. You just go to Rivals Fight Night. You'll find the widget right down at the bottom of the website. And if you were a sub, you know, just go ahead. Just also follow, do all the stuff there, the gleam.io stuff. It's really easy. Just if you haven't done it yet, please do. All
The
right.
person has
Finzy's in the chat
600k
saying that
views and
was,
runs max
the
ads.
warm-up.
How much are they making? What? This
Finzy,
guy,
come on,
Kai
man.
Sinat?
This guy.
Streamer
He's playing for
University.
real money, but then he's out here, you know,
No, you're gonna find out.
talking
You're gonna find all
trash.
that out.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
for what?
If you like teams that stunt, Golden Boy, you
How can
look
this
no further.
even possibly have 600k viewers?
Now get the fuck out of my office. Don't fucking play with me. I'm dead ass. Raka, I'm dead ass.
This shit turned into The Office. 600k running max. I'm pretty sure he runs max ads. Like I heard 22.5 per hour.
Next, come to my office.
Yo, Cash.
Lee. Lee. Oh, my boy. Ray. This is your schedule. This is your first time going to a U.S. school, right?
Yeah, first time, bro.
Listen, take that schedule. You can now go live. Nigga, go smart ASAP.
Oh.
Now. Your room key is in it.
Huh?
Your room key is in the box. It's in that box, in the envelope.
Oh, he's doing like
Hi,
a.
buddy. Raekwon Lee.
Oh, it is like a whole fucking TV show, basically. That's why.
Next. Come here.
This guy literally got like a whole like door.
Hey, Sana, what's happening? I don't know.
What's happening?
What is up, man? Where you from?
Hey, I'm in New Jersey.
600k
Players right now, and there's no
running
easy answer.
max ads.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
He streams for
sure.
like 10
I
hours.
see,
He probably
what
make
the
like
bands were, and
yeah,
but feel
probably
like that
250k.
Psylocke one really
Really.
didn't matter all that much. I don't know if that would have done much. The Loki one was good. I mean, I did think that was like a solid one, but you know, ultimately, there, like you said, they're just other things that seem
Like from
to just have
ads
a bit
in a
more
10-hour stream?
presence, a bit more authority in that situation. He might want to get rid of. But we're going to be going to the Hall of Ajalia, heading over to the beautiful lands of Wakanda.
Look,
ZP,
if
I know you've been there a few times.
Yeah, just a
we
little
love
bit,
Wakanda.
you know, every now and then. You know, like you got to travel mostly for the sky miles and nothing else, right? But
yeah, Wakanda Air.
Exactly.
How many sky miles you get for a flight to Wakanda?
Honestly, it's more than you can expect because you got to go through some portals. You know, like go through to another universe. You know,
dude, I would be on board with an airline
250K a month. What?
So long as I have
that
to avoid
listening
Newark,
skill?
I'd be good with that.
No, you still have to go through an interdimensional portal to stay out of
Newark
is the interdimensional like locus of everything. And actually, no magic works without it. I don't know why, but that does explain some of the recent issues. But here's what I'm gonna say as you go forward. I think if you're Team One, what I would like to see, and you know, maybe it's not what they would
for the
like
stream,
to do,
like
but I
only
still
for my
think it'd be
ads,
effective,
Twitch
is that
ads.
I think you go Groot and you force Groot
If you did
Mirror
like stream
out
like 8
of
hours or like
VP here,
9,
because even though
10.
VP is an incredibly good Groot team, also they have avoided running it for a very long time. So if there's anything where VP may be a little bit out of practice, it would be if you're able to do Groot v Groot, because they've just avoided it for literally months at this point. So I would like to
really
see that,
want to ban
especially
Vanguards and force that pick on their side, right? Essentially.
I think that's where they could
just
here.
put a more high prio protect. I mean, I think it's interesting too that like there's been a heavy focus on the Loki and the Luna in our first series, and VP kind of ignored it, and they're like, you know what, you can ban our Loki and Luna. We'll play the Adam Warlock triple team up with Star-Lord and Mantis. We'll play a Cloak and Dagger Invisible Woman. Like we don't
Ready your horses on the double.
That's what they seem to be saying with these bands. And honestly, I kind of believe them. Like they can still get a lot of mileage off Cloak and Invisible Woman. They look great on that setup. You know, I guess the Luna maybe is particularly dominant with how long lasting that defensive strategist ultimate is, but the Loki, I'm less convinced. I'm less convinced that it's completely necessary. Although the regeneration domains were powerful, they were able to make clutch plays. Overall, the VP supports were able to also find those big impact moments.
But wait,
we're also seeing a lot of DPS prio, you know, taking down those healing. I forget what the Loki heals are called, but really focusing and just like, hey, we're just delete this as soon as we possibly can. We're not gonna. This doesn't get it. You're also seeing them force out. There was a couple times where on the dive we were seeing the Loki's just have to use their regenerative fields early, right? Thus removing that cooldown from the fight. So yeah, I mean, you guys might be onto something here. Loki might not be the play as far as prioritizing banning, but Team One, they're going to protect it.
600,000 viewers.
And so like I see the vision of just like it's a high skill strategist. I'm really good at it. Let's bring it out.
Come into my office.
I feel like VP have like another level of thought on this, which is just that they're willing to give it up because they just can play anything. Like we'll find the strategist to support the rest of the comp we want to play, no matter what you take away from us. And so far the only exception to that has really been the Luna Snow that they've wanted to get out and delete from the server.
Well, here's an interesting little factoid, everyone. Luna Snow
600,000 viewers.
Probably gonna get banned here, though.
Yeah, one more. I think this. Yes. I would be very surprised if VP don't.
Yeah, there's probably
ban
some bots.
The Luna, and same for Team One. I think it's very likely to be a mirrored Luna ban. VP
Tag,
has to
so
protect the Luna themselves if they're able to get it past this point, which I suspect that they might.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it here, neither. Okay, they banned the Emma. So again, this is VP going, we don't really care as much on the strategist end. We just want to make sure we have the proper Vanguard play. It is a key difference in strategy. And now, you know, for Team One, they are going to be able to come in here and do a ban and a protect.
Nah, or I heard about it.
Luna.
Like my chat told me earlier.
Loki.
Yeah, it's
well, is she like trying to cancel him or something for what?
And probably the most powerful strategist backline in the game. But in exchange here, they're not going to be able to run with an Emma Frost. They're not going to be run like Emma and Magneto at the same time. And also, if they protect, here's the problem. Should they protect Luna here?
Hell no.
Then they're not going to be able to protect Magneto, and VP can ban the Magneto.
I really think they should have banned the Adam Warlock here to attack the team up for Star-Lord, because I do think as good as the Loki Luna setup is, it's not. I'm not super convinced over the triple strategist setup. I think that's like another way to deal with it from VP. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be interesting because Loki Luna is a monster combo, and like just being able to have like how long the copied Luna ult lasts, the real. Okay, so they do. Yeah. Oh, and then Team One didn't protect the Luna. Okay, never mind. They're not gonna get it. I don't know about that, man. Like, I guess Magneto is pretty good, but you had the opportunity to get Loki Luna over the line and you didn't take it. That kind of surprises me. It also makes me think the Loki becomes less potent because you can't copy the best strategist in the game.
Yeah, well, also just again to focus on the vanguards, right? VP making it very clear that in these moments you want to go after the mate on the field. That's the goal. Get rid of the mate, make it spoiled. Don't have to deal with it. So you're taking, you're protecting some of them.
Wait,
right?
why?
Magneto,
Why did she say that
Frost,
part? Just because he said that she's bad or something? Like she's bad at the game?
Vanguard bans? Yeah, there was one, right?
Yes. Well, especially coming in from the VP side.
Like, is that the only reason, or is there like another reason?
I think they would have banned they would have banned Magneto too if it was not protected. I think that was the problem that I think Team One realized towards the end of the draft, is that as much as they would have loved to have protected Luna, I don't think you love your front line if Magneto is out of the game. I think that is even worse, where you're already down a key Vanguard and Emma.
Yeah,
the way VP has been playing.
Do you know what happened?
I just think
explain
VP
it.
is probably
Curious.
onto something here where they're going, no, the number one thing in this game, it's not necessarily strategist play right now. You want the proper Vanguards to dictate the course of battle, is I feel like where we're at.
Yeah, VP are also going to get access here. Both teams rather going to get access to the full Gamma team up, and they're both going to take that mirror match. So it's interesting, despite how much prio Groot has seen from the drafting perspective, VP still aren't going to utilize it themselves. So they just want to prepare that option, but it's almost like they're saving it in reserve to counter some other strategy that we haven't seen yet. I don't think they would have been protecting the Groot if they didn't intend to have it as an option, to have it maybe mitigate some threat. Maybe you're right. I think you mentioned this before. Maybe it is something like the Hela that you want to be able to deal with.
A little bit Iron Man versus Iron Man, one Iron Man with a bubble.
Grab out of the air.
Ooh, Finzi able to find Melio right on after. So yeah, I mean, Iron Man gets grounded, immediately taken down. Team One is also looking very wounded in the poke battle that's going on at the moment. Naga super low, finished off by Nevix, and VP's defense here looking flawless thus far.
Yeah, that's an insane grab. Nevix jumped into the air, pulled Melio down out of the sky. It was an easy follow-up for the rest of VP. Beautiful pickoff, getting at massive advantage. And Loki, yeah, you got the Loki. You invested so much into creating this advantage, and I wonder for VP, like, even if you didn't ban Loki, do they even want to play it? They look so solid with the Cloak and Dagger. And
Yeah, but like, what's the context or not? Because I've literally done the same thing. Because like, sometimes people are like trolling. You know what I mean? Like, what if I came into a game on an alt account and used my girl voice, and then someone said that? You know what I mean? Like, then it didn't work.
All right, in once more is Team One, trying to crack what is a very difficult first point buy right now. In the back, just beaming Hulk, trying to put back the puny banner, and the Horn gonna finish it off. The Horn, super well timed, coming in by Sparker.
Like, some people are just like trolling sometimes. You can't even tell.
Still get commit here with the Loki clone, moving in, looking for anything. Meanwhile, Pulse Cannon denied by Rajaro. Meteor M, right place, right time, deals with Phi, gives Team One a chance to make this fight something meaningful. Naga working here, has a Horn of his own, looking to the back line right now of VP. Sonic Seduction though, coming in here from Finzi, gonna force a lot of movement out of Team One, and Fate cannot get away. Massive seduction from Finzi.
Yeah, that's so big. The Emma Frost denying that ultimate pop. Melio got his ulti canceled last time and is charging up again. He's in behind. Would love to kind of make a play here. Cloak and Dagger though, making it too difficult to find that window. Now Melio potentially gonna get hunted down. Oh, great catch there by the Hulk. Is that going to create an opportunity now for Phi to chase this one down and then pull from the Invisible Woman? It's a full court press. Melio under pressure, grabbed and controlled by both Nevix and Saipe there. And that's going to stall him out even further. This is going to be down to the final attempt of the attack. VP are about to earn the
Sarah
ball.
lost his mind.
And this was the Team One map choice, and it could be the quickest map we have seen here so far. Last opportunity for Team One to get things going, to avoid going the reverse sweep.
Gee, like, all right, I'm canceling him. Fuck it, just cancel everything.
Looking at Melio on the Iron Man right now. Decent poke here to the left, a little bit of squid control. Gonna get Hulk in his face here in the moment. Phi though, meanwhile, was able to get on the Naga.
Oh,
and
shielded.
the maximum pulse gets shielded by Finzi. Unbelievable presence of mind by Finzi, just completely stuffs Team One, and they got 35 seconds now, Jake.
we talk about it a lot, man, but these VP Vanguards are just on a different level. There's the regeneration domain used, and you're just sitting on the Horn of Proteus now. You have to walk up into Sparker on the full defensive setup. So many ults available for VP. Team 1 are walking into a meat grinder. They've already dropped one. The Ultra Hulk comes in, instantly stunned and controlled there by the Horn of Proteus. Token Dagger ults.
Wait, but I think we deserve to cancel people too, though.
They're banking quite a stack of ultimates.
Wait, let me think of a reach.
Horn gonna be dropped here. Team 1 looking for any
that's like actually like
and it may just have to come
reaches people do to cancel people.
Can he find the miracle? Looks at Finzi, does it again. Finzi
Wait,
just
we could say that
barrier
those
in his
type of
face.
people
Finzi
like
out
voted
of his
Democrat,
mind.
right? So
On
they
the other
voted
front,
for
fuck the
Biden,
seduction.
and
Look at the way
Biden
things
pardoned
appear now.
Brit,
Team
or
one
like
running
not
out of
pardoned,
options. Ultimates
traded
fading.
Brittany
VP
Grimer or whatever
he's still invisible
her
to
name
every
was
in reserve.
for that like
Gang
arms
down.
dealer.
Cutie
So you
Banner
could say
about to
that
come
all
into
the
play.
people who
Naga
voted for
down.
Biden
We're in overtime, and
essentially
VP is cleaning up.
killed a
have
bunch of
such
people
diamond hands
because
with
that
these
guy
ultimates.
probably
Hold
got
on
out
to them
of jail or
into a
whatever
fight, and Team 1
and
is just out
dealt
of gas.
hella
Sight hit,
guns to a
slams
lot
the
of
door shut
people.
on them with the
So
invisible
like
boundary.
millions of
And they're
people
looking down
died
the
because you
barrel of a
voted Biden.
2-0 situation in the
So like
series.
let's
Team
cancel
1
those people.
facing immense pressure to repeat that full hold. You didn't even get a tick. This is brutal. I mean, VP have so
Like
many
what?
chances.
Just
If you
cancel
ever
anyone
overlook
for
Team 1, if you
anything. You
ever
just make
drop just a little bit
anything
too
up,
much
and
in
you're
your
like
fight, VP can reset
anything,
and come in
literally.
with a huge advantage, knowing that all they have to do is cap first.
GB, you saw that there, and we talk about the impact. Oh, never mind. He has stepped away for a second. But we are going to move in, and honestly, Jake, as we're looking between the two teams, I don't know. I mean, did they even get a tick on the point? They did not.
No, it's a
dear.
beatdown, man. They did not even. There was no fight that they were that close to winning, from my perspective. They
they're doing the
just
check.
got worked. Oh my God, the Poggers tech from Dreedro, the mind spam. If this works, I'm gonna lose it, man. I feel like this is such a meme.
It's good.
Like
though. I
literally
mean, it is
millions of
literally
kids died
you
because of
memorize a
that
spot on the
trade.
ground and you memorize a spot in the air,
Because
and
like
you shoot
even
the spam
more
and
and
hope that
more
they
and
run
more
into
and
it. It
more
is,
and more
and
guns
again,
were
it's
traded
old school, like Tribes mortar spam tech that is actually coming to play. We'll see if it gets
to
any kills
bad
here,
people.
But look, needless to say, this is pretty tough now for Team 1, where they have to have the
GG.
forward hold
Cancel
where-
them all.
Jake, you've been in these situations a lot in your time here in Hero Shooters. Do you love knowing that your best possibility is a draw? Probably
No,
not.
this is like the worst case scenario. This is though a true test of the mental fortitude of a team, though, that can they continue to play well, and even maybe actually getting the full hold in the end is a very tall order. But still, I think my eyes are on Team 1. Like, can they win a couple fights here? Can they make it close and competitive? If VP just bowl over you in one fight, feels like the series is slipping away from you. If you can make it
Nah,
competitive,
I'm good
feels
always.
like maybe you have a chance
What?
to make a
If I
comeback.
get banned for a couple days, who cares? Take a
VP, though,
vacation, little
plenty of
2-day
time,
vacation.
No pressure on them whatsoever to go up 2 maps here and in the moment.
Shit on bad,
distraction.
kid.
Yeah,
They even get a
opening
tick.
cut
Nope.
by Naga.
Instant
By the way,
GG.
I
3-0.
love the triple strategist from Team 1. I think when you have to go for the Miracle Super Hold, you need sustainability and you need the ability to deal with random picks. So I think this is the right comp for Team 1 if they're going to pull the Miracle.
Yeah, I do agree. It gives him a lot of clutch staying power and rezzing, but there's a very early invisible boundary. Virtus.pro flipping the script, going super aggressive, already finding 2 kills, and this is a completely different VP from the defensive posture they took in the last round. This time, they're taking the fight straight to Team 1, and Team 1 crumbling, gone out of this game.
Team 1 just bowled over on the point. A mere 33% is all that VP
Legitimately
needs
shit
to
on bad,
take.
kid.
Hall of Jolly here, which remind you, this was the Team 1 map choice, and they got demolished.
Can
That is
anyone
brutal,
ever
and
beat this team
The
ever?
scary thing is, Jake, we just saw Team 1 look like world beaters just a series ago against Team Peps, and they run against VP, and it is an entirely different league.
Ridiculous speed run. I can't believe it. I keep thinking surely someone's going to find the answer. Surely Team 1 are going to level up. There's going to be a meta shift, and then VP just somehow seems to get better and better. This goes against kind of everything I've seen in the past at this level in esports competition. It's usually almost impossible to stay at the top because other teams analyze you, they watch you, they learn from you. But Virtus.pro just has everything.
Alani,
They've
this
got
is 15.
incredible hitters on every
Or is
role
it
in the
Allen?
squad. When it comes to an individual deathmatch perspective, you really can't
Which
outdo
one?
them there. They've got immaculate strategic selection here from across the board. They're always seeming to find the right strategy, and they can actually execute whatever strategy they think is the best every single player on this team has versatility. I mean, if you're coaching, if you're trying to put together a roster, this is like a dream team in Virtus Pro.
Both
There's a reason they've been so dominant for so long, and it's starting to really look like they're going to extend that run one more time this week. I mean, I said maybe, okay, Team One, you can make this competitive, you can win a couple fights, then okay, you're looking at least a decent spot mentally down 2-0 in this series, but that was not competitive. They did not win a couple of fights. They got speed ran on Hall of Jolly.
Yeah, that was a that was definitely, whew, man. Look, in the words of Pro Wrestling Hall of Famer Ron Simmons, damn, that was a lot. that was a lot. Okay, that was they got worked, unfortunately, and Team One certainly going to be licking their wounds as we get ready for our third map here, which will be their pick again, because loser picks. And I mean, it's definitely like, where do you go, right? I mean, just the like, I used the word relentless is a great way to describe it. I mean, you guys even said it toward the end of that cast. You're like, oh, wait a minute, VP, they're just going in. They're hitting the win button. It's time to go. And like, that's just what they do. And to your point, Jake, when you have this much, you know, like star talent in these positions, it would be insane for the results not to be like this. You know, just wild. So yeah, I mean, the talent's out of this world. And try as they might. I mean, there were some moments, but then look at that. Just holy crap, man.
Wait.
It's everyone across the board. That's what makes this such a challenge.
Team One is still letting Virtus Pro play
right? Like the
Hulk
Vanguard's
Namor.
Immaculate, shutting down every play, clutching, saving their teammates exactly when they need to. The
Do they realize, like,
onto the ultimate so deep into the fight? I mean,
that's their like main comp, I'm pretty sure.
There, like, they're letting people get low and then like clutch healing them up, and just having the confidence to not rip the ultimate and to really always call this having the read of the game. This is something that you like really can't teach a player. That really comes from raw skill and practice experience of the game.
Yeah, I'm
just
sure they're
knowing
good at
the difference
everything, but
between
this is their main
Vanguard, who's
comp.
taking a lot of damage, but you could heal through, and somebody who truly does need your ultimate to make the heal. And if you make that decision wrong, everyone's going to be making fun of, oh, why didn't he ulti? That all is like so bad, you know? And that's what makes VP so impressive. They are really grinding it down to the limit, holding on to those strategist ultimates. Even when for me, I'm like, man, why aren't they popping strategist?
They're better at Emma, Psylocke, and Torch.
Right.
No,
they have the
they're not.
They're able to clutch and save those team members without
last week they like mirrored that against the other team, and the other team actually like looked good.
Trump card in the fight, and the kind of the end is a foregone conclusion when you have that final extra strategist ultimate. It means you've been fighting so much better.
100% no more Hulk is their best comp.
To hold on to that resource.
1000%.
I'd say just a VP team that has
against this team too,
know,
Team One.
The game knowledge, but
it was
teamwork,
Torch Psylocke last week.
You know,
they actually like it looked very close game-ish.
It's something that you know, really all they got to do now is just go get, you know, matching haircuts and outfits and just become one, you know, and just or all right, let's you could fuse like a Dragon Ball Z character. You know, what would be like a Finzi Nevix combination be? Finvix.
All right, let's see if they could get the Namor or the Hulk ban this time around.
Did you get Finvix today?
They get 3 bans in a row.
All right, well, let's
see if they could get it.
No surprise, Human Torch is gone for both teams right at the start.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Team One gonna grab the Emma for us this time.
Also, I feel like right now what you have to do is that you would have to ban Emma or grab Emma, because you look at what happened the last game where Finzi was just playing goalie the entire time, blocking Maxima or blocking pulse cannons.
Oh, I forgot they have to ban for.
M's. I mean,
if they ban a character, they're like it's only for the other team, not your team.
Than what we've seen on average from that hero, and I think Team One just kind of got a crash course on. Oh, we probably should be running
close to
Emma.
8.
Dear God, we got worked as a result of that. So yeah, you're seeing change-ups here.
We need
the more Hulk insta loss.
We need the mind lasers, but more importantly, you need all the everything that the kit provides there. Still, what's going to be this protection here? Probably going to be another Vanguard for VP. Probably Magneto, some kind.
Wouldn't be shocked. That's sort of the direction they've gone in the last few ban phases. This is a pretty significant change up though from Team One. They protect the Frost themselves. They're not worried about getting the Loki. I think that's kind of been their weakness so far.
They're thinking,
especially because the Luna keeps getting banned.
Psylocke or Hulk, which one?
That's some of the strength from Loki.
If that's the thing, if like, you look at what that priority for the team is, and then you try and like go against it, like you said, you got a lot of great strategist players and options on this team. Maybe you got to look at where you can hard focus potentially.
Well, final ban gonna be coming in here from VP.
I wonder if they want to take the Loki away.
Team
or
One
if they
really
just do not care.
Look, Team One here really deciding to end up and go, okay, we want to protect the Vanguards. VP, meanwhile, okay, what do they take here for the?
Oh, they still might not even play the Hulk no more.
This will be telling. If they don't ban Loki, okay, they do ban the Loki, so they have
protect
some
Mag
respect for
Emma.
it. I was gonna say if they don't ban Loki, it looks incredibly bad for Team One because they're like, we've been Prio 1 protecting the Loki, and they don't care at all about it.
Yeah.
Okay, they are gonna take the Loki
Wait,
away.
they literally
force
just like
Crook onto a
copied
different
the
hero.
exact
But that's where the versatility comes in. Where
pick
VP,
ban
of
phase
course,
from
they're
another
super
team.
confident on all these different characters. I don't know. I mean, Crook has played a ton of Loki that we've seen. Let's see how he goes, flexing off of that most comfortable character. And it's going to be Burn and T'Challa to potentially decide this series back to the control game type, but with a significant switch up in terms of the comp selection here, especially from Team One.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge here for Team One so far. And if you're just joining us, Hall of Jolly, a complete
Valorant later with Prod if he gets on.
No pips, gain nothing. Just utter
Sources
domination.
said that he just
Noah,
went to sleep like 10 minutes ago.
there. All right,
So
there were some chances.
is he waking up in 4
This is
hours?
gonna
Let's
be the
see.
one that Team One has been looking
I'll
for.
give it like a
Question, right?
2%
VP, you were
chance.
not confident, but you said, hey, there's a chance that we could see Team One get a map here today. But Virtus Pro, they were offended by that, clearly.
I think so. And VP's like, by the way, our read on things is just better with what we prioritize. But Team One, they've had 2 maps of beatings basically to accommodate and acclimate to what is going on now.
Virtus
And
Pro on no more
this
Hulk.
is where,
GG,
okay,
instant
maybe
loss.
they've made the proper adjustments. They're going to be running with the Emma, which they haven't really been prioritizing over the course of the day, and we'll see where it goes.
Instant loss for Team One.
Immediately, Fi just breaking down that center pillar, wants to bring up some of these walls, not deal with some of the chaos.
Hardman right click does hella damage to environment. The fuck?
Although I think Melio has already snuck in behind him. Is he aware of that? Now he's going to be.
Both teams right now trending back and forth, and Fi
Whoa.
right now
Fee
super
Fi
low,
foe.
caught by
Shit on
Melio,
bad
so
kid.
A little bit of life from Team One in the first engagement at the moment, and off here to the back. And now, if you're VP, this is where
Wait,
VP usually
it's actually
can make things
winnable.
happen
Hold
where
on.
They're able to bend back, but trust me, gets on the Dreedro. The Emma swap for Team One actually paying some dividends so far, and this is where Team One can do a little bit of what we saw versus Team Peps, where they're usually pretty relentless at chasing down staggers, but they hold it right here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, VP as a team, you want to put some respect on the name, right? Over-aggression could be really risky against the squad, how strong they've been playing so far in the series. Low on cooldowns. Is the Psylocke. She manages to get bailed out of trouble, but VP are going to sweep through that opening, taking the fight straight to Team One, not letting them hold on to the point for long. Stun onto Naga. He's low, but had to back off here for now. And the Cloak and Dagger roll now being taken into the backline of VP, stabilizing for the moment, but Nevix has already gone.
Boy.
Nevix down here early, and okay, I mean, Naga, new look here, 14-1, early control, VP, gonna pop the Eternal Bond, try and make things work out here. Melio, meanwhile, Dance of Butterfly has already been used, mostly negated by the Eternal Bond. Fi, meanwhile, finds Naga. So, opening here, but Melio evens things out, gets Saiba in the back, way higher value pick here from Team One, and Melio really looking good on the Psylocke here.
Just kicked him off the map.
Trades are coming in though, VP trying to scrap this one
Oh,
out, keep it getting
shit.
contest. Finzi still has that Psionic Seduction if he wants to pop it, but right now, it's running out for Trust Me. No follow-up from that ultimate. VP, it's been a long staggered fight, a very scrappy one, but it seems like they're starting to trade well. Team One still relatively stable, but the Ultra Hulk could change that now. Nevix into the back line.
All right, Rajaro, hang on here. Team One in a very good spot here so far. 78% on the point thus far. Trust me, able to take down Fi. And VP, a little bit more disheveled than we've expected here. Down 1, running out of time here. This is basically do or die at this point.
Hold on.
Maybe more on the die end. Team One doing real good at setting the tone of battle.
Hold on, it's
goes for
actually
the Psionic
winnable.
Seduction, trying to make something happen, ends up falling for it in turn. And Team One down 2 members here. VP down 1.
Sparker winning that duel to Melio is huge. Makes this winnable now for VP. Nevix is incredibly low. Burned out of the Hulk form, but Sparker finds another now turning into the backline, starting to clean up now, straight into the tanks. Pumping that damage at close range. And VP are snatching this one back into a realm of possibility. However, the Strategist ultimates come down for Team One, keeping them in the engagement. Gidra responds in
VP
kind,
win this
and that
fight.
should be enough to get VP back.
But do they
in
like
control of the
win
point.
this
Team One's still
round?
trying to scrap
There's
this
no
one out,
way.
but it seems like
They're down
the overall
99-0.
majority is going to elect for the retreat, trying to take a relatively quick reset. VP have a long road to be able to win this first round, but we know that they've done more difficult things in the past. Team One got to be careful with their approach. It's got to be clean.
Yeah, and I think the good part here for Team 1 too is that they're not having to deal with an element like a Star-Lord where Rajaro was actually having troubles not being able to freely use Meteor M, or at times even using it to counter the Galactic Legend and still not have a good moment. Here, this is a little bit more standard from what we've seen.
Forces support all early as fuck.
Dance to the Butterfly. Meanwhile, though, Dreedra is able to find Crook in the backline. VP a way more successful counter engage here, Jake.
Yeah, and the Cloak and Dagger ult was expended by Team 1. The fact that they weren't able to clutch out despite using a strategist ultimate puts them in a rough spot.
Alt
That was
VP
like
might
a
win
remarkably
again.
decisive fight for VP, considering the strategist ultimates came down. The backline hit was immaculate.
E5
VP was
foe.
surrounded them, hit them from the flanks. They expected that angle of approach.
Team colors are confusing. Yeah, that is true.
With Vi sitting on the boat, Hella can be incredibly strong in the
Because
open.
you
but
think
it's
like
hard
the
to come
red
out of
team
these
would be
chokes. It's
Virtus
hard to
Pro.
really get leverage into the engagement, and flanking seems too risky against Hulk, Cloak and Dagger. A lot of these options, right? You see Naga getting denied, trying to take that high ground angle.
All right, VP have brought themselves back in the game. Nevix, though, eating a lot of damage right now. Still really close to ult, so should be able to
About to
save
be
himself.
last fight,
Vi, meanwhile,
essentially.
lets the horn go early
Wow.
on into the fight. Hits Fate. Fate super low. Fate, though, able to be saved. Team 1, right place, right time. Mio Rajaro. Meteor M looking to the side. Nearly gets the pick off, but not quite. Sparkler, though, falls right after. One up now is Team 1. Goddess of Death doing all sorts of damage. Nearly gets another pick off. So close. Does enough to set Rajaro, who gets the clean up from the Hella. And this may be the first round to go the way of Team 1. They just need a little bit more.
Nevix has to decide, is not going to pop the Ultra Hulk, so it seems like it's a signal that VP are willing to give this one up. And Team 1 finding their first real purchase in the series, getting a round win. Burden T'Challa looks doable for them, however, Virtus Pro, they're far from defeated. One round, sure, you can give that away, but they rarely give up maps. So Stellar Spaceport and Warrior Falls. Time to see if
Virtus Pro
we
had
get
a couple like
adaptation from
weird
VP.
ass
I actually
support
really
ults,
like
but it's all good.
the Hella on the rollout from Naga. However, that Gamma Squid is very compelling, a real reason to be considering picking that Namor. So a tough choice for both squads.
You know, GB, you're looking at this. There's some hope. A little bit of hope. First round coming in from Team 1. But
Maybe the first.
Well, I mean, the Cloak ult was just like fuck, because he was trying to hide from the mag ult the whole time, so the Cloak ult got like 0 value.
I need to see more. I need to see, as you predicted, ZP, a map win. VP, they don't give those up easy. They don't go down without a fight, and they're coming into this next mid fight rather with both of their Vanguard ultimates. So Cloak and Dagger is going to have to be very perfect with her defensive utility to be able to keep this team in contest.
all right, second round up and over. Team 1, a sign of life here. The change with Trust Me onto Emma proving pretty good. Melio finding room here on the sidewalk, and more than that, can open up this first fight with the Dance of Butterfly into the back. So see how this works. Nevix right now taking all sorts of fire, has the ult to continue moving forward and being a distraction. Eternal Bond going to be used here early by Team 1. Not all the distraction, and it doesn't even matter. They're still able to find 2 kills. Eternal Bond or no. Massive opening here for VP.
No way.
Yeah, the damage from the Hulk ult just enough to be able to get through that.
First, we got 2 picks in the cap.
Of the pure defensive strategist ultimates gets punished. Naga is over to the Strange already, going for the desperation TP. Point flip is immediately back in favor of Virtus Pro. Awkward engagement there for Team 1, and once again the Cloak and Dagger ult is just not enough. VP, this has been a calling card from them. The focus fire enabling them to find kills despite strategist ultimates being down on the ground. They're willing to continue to gamble, and they gamble for good reason. They consistently are able to get those focus kills.
Okay, so right now VP in control. Team 1 though was able to get a little bit of progress on the point from the beginning, so don't come away entirely empty-handed. Melio,
yeah, I got Thunder tonight.
Dance to the Butterfly should be able to open the
Thunder in 4 or 5, bro.
Here's how Melio is coming around the backside at the moment. What the target selection is going to be. VP bending back a little bit, options of their own. And this is a slower engage here so far from Team 1, really giving Melio time on the setup as they build through some strategist ults. Invisible Boundary should be out here from Crook here in just a second. And Trust Me getting really, really low. They have to say Trust Me. Trust Me needs the boundary perhaps. And meanwhile, Naga gets caught by Nevix. And Melio, Dance to the Butterfly a little bit later in the fight, nullified by the boundary. And Team 1, a rough beginning here, Jake.
Virtus.pro gonna now push out of the boundary, taking the fight to Team One. Are gonna respond with ultimates. They're down one, but they're willing to recommit into this, taking a gamble, taking a risk, but so far it's paying off. Melio finds one. Cloak and Dagger is on the ground, enabling VP to continue to fight this despite being down a player 5, looking for the answer, trying to find an opportunity to drop this Hornet Proteus.
What the
boundary
fuck is
drops
happening?
down, immediate connection from the Proteus, but the Dance of the Butterfly is still pumping in damage. Sparker is staying alive, and despite all that incredible ult dumps, no one has fallen. We're getting now deep into the fight.
And if you're VP, you love it right now. You're 82% there. Nearly another Fight Night victory in the books if they're able to get this round in the one after. But taking a look here for Team One, for right now at 88%, they're able to get the recontest. They're able to get control of the point. VP pushed back a little bit. Still something that you may want to invest ults into here, Jake, and not let this round go by the wayside.
I've seen Jason losing 40k on the Knicks.
Here
Thought it was only 10.
VP, but they're down on a
How's
lot
the
of
number
ultimates,
keep
so
going
they
up?
have the chance to
First
make
it was
the retake
10
and win the round,
yesterday, and
I
then
think
someone
Team
said
One
it was
actually in a pretty
20,
nice position to
and
make
then
this
now it's
happen. You see
40.
Nevix is just trying to
It's
draw
like,
attention
it's
to
actually
himself,
doubling.
trying to pull some of the aggro away
What
from
is
his
it,
allies
80
who want
now?
to come out through the choke. Here's the team bubble on everyone, enabling them to push through a little bit more quickly. Chasing Hela is potentially a difficult concept, trying to get in there onto the backline, but for now, Naga's okay.
Melio,
Oh, it was 10.
Dance has been used, able to get out successfully, and it creates the opportunity for Naga to get the pick off. Same with Rajaro. Team One, they sense a little bit of weakness. They dive on in. 2 down for VP. And VP, they still have time here, Jake. Only 52% for Team One, but it is back into another reset where Team One, they could get that map victory.
Naga has been very nice at shutting down some of these flank dives. It's what he needs to do. He's got to keep his head on the swivel with the
10K
threat
on
from
that and
Sparker and
10K on
Nevix,
his
but so
soccer
far he's
match,
navigated it beautifully. This time, though, he doesn't have the ultimate, so he could be a bit more of an Achilles heel when it comes to the retake.
Tomorrow will be 80.
Looking for some kind of opening.
Next day will be
Ulti's coming in,
200.
trying the Psionic Seduction, trying to deny some of these key ult pops from VP. Team One want to end this round before it even begins. But so far, VP holding
Shut up,
strong and then
Matt.
turning this one around.
Yeah, the horn doesn't really get much. Meanwhile, here comes Rajaro trying to even things up. Goes for the slam dunk meteor.
That was a
gets
game-winning
nothing.
slam
Breaks
dunk if he hit it.
VP still at full strength. Eternal Bond rushing forward. Sparker able to
Now they
find
lose,
Naga
I think.
into the back line. And now it may be VP's turn.
While they're
to
all
get
fighting
the
here, they just
reflip
capped
here.
the
They're
point.
real close
Oh, they
here
didn't
on
even
the
cap
point.
yet.
Team One trying to stall things out, and now you have to buy some time
Wait,
here, Jake,
C9.
to get someone back and spawn to go for the
No.
strange portal, because you're not gonna have much time in terms of the touch. Sparker, more cleanup, and I don't know if the strange portal is gonna have time. Naga's
Yeah,
gonna
it
go for the
does, I
swamp.
think. Unless they get
90%
booped.
for VP.
They don't have Stratus ultis. It's such a hard fight, though. They're going to be able to get the TP out of the point, but it's going to be out of the frying pan into the fire. Here they go, trying to touch the point. They are keeping that OT rolling, having the opportunity to jump in and out and get reset back in the spawn. Now they're bringing everyone to bear, but the Ultra Hulk is
Yeah,
here
it's
waiting for them,
unwinnable.
grabbing
It's,
them,
way
picking
too
them
hard
to
to win.
pieces, clapping them down to the ground. VP, drop 1, drop 2. Sparker, though, is fighting right back, finding picks of his own. Still has that Dance of the Butterfly. Would love to be able to hold on to that for the next round. Melio triples down, giving everything to this engagement. But it's not enough, and Team One dumped everything into this. They're coming into the last
1-1.
round, potentially the last round of the series, and VP are at a massive advantage.
1-1 here on map 3. VP once more on match point to become champion here of Rivals Fight Night EU. Yet again, Team One, a sign of life when they started out the map, a chance to maybe force another map. They've taken maps from VP
Not
before,
3-0.
but every time it is so
100,000% it's gonna be
desperately
3-0.
hard fought.
Scary spot to be. Back against the wall. You
200,000%.
got to win so many fights back to back to back, so many maps, but you can't think about that now. If you're Team One, you've got to just be focused, dialed on getting your one. We talked about the ZP. Can they win one map today? Can they put
Would you
the
bet the
pressure
house
on
on it?
VP?
I'm not sure about
VP,
the
though,
house, but
looks
I would bet the
resurgent.
car
They
on
do
it.
not give up maps for free. As much fun as they have in these games, as much as they stunt on their opponents, they do that because they win time and time again. They deliver
The
those wins with
2002
consistency, with
Prius.
poise, and they've
I
been
would
showing
bet on
that
it.
here. Being able to make that comeback, bring the round back into contention for themselves with a beautiful retake. And now with ulti advantage coming into the next round, Naga needs to be a hero, and Melio as well. We need just individual duelist pickoffs. But of course, Virtus.pro can do just the same, and they have ultimates.
Valorant today, if Prod is
We're kicking
on,
off
we'll
here
play a
with the
lot.
Dance of Butterfly.
If
Sparker
he's not,
wasting
then
no
it's
time
probably
to
not.
slice
We're not gonna play a
Naga
lot.
in half. Devastating opening blow here from VP should give them first control.
Yeah, and I love the just instant aggression. That shows that not only did he have this ultimate advantage, they understand it too. They have correctly calculated the ultimates. I don't think you would start the fight like nearly that aggressive if you didn't know you had the massive ultimate advantage. And that allows them to even just win with one ulti, getting the point cap. Team One on retake. They didn't really charge any ultimate in that last fight. They got crushed so incredibly quickly.
All right, Team One, tournament life on the line around. They must win. Trust me, Can open up here with the Psionic Seduction. VP for now on the point, a little bit spread out. The pressure on Team One to be the ones to make a move right now, and they're getting poked down on all ends on entry. VP not making this easy at all in the neutral. And I feel like you look towards Fate here. Maybe a quick Eternal Bond to set things up. Meteor M now good for Ajaro as Team One looks for a way in, but VP delaying every step of the way. Eternal Bond, though, finally uses Fate, gets low. Here comes Team One. VP gonna answer in turn with the quick invisible downgrade. Sparker with the pick onto the back line. That's huge, Jake.
Yeah, Rajaro doesn't get the connection with the Meteor M. Psionic Seduction now being used by Trust Me. Virtus Pro just fighting it out. They don't need their ultimate. Sparker finds another connection, shutting down the back line. Here's Melio trying to get something done. Dance of the butterfly, but it's in the midst of the
healing them with his damage.
Healing up all the damage. VP seem to have already won this one. Team One floundering, falling to pieces, and it's all Sparker in the feed, kill after kill. He wants another championship. He wants to hold on to that belt.
You know, he's about to keep that belt and then some. The ref's about the count to
belt.
3, and it's
What weight class is
already at 2. And we're not just making wrestling references just because GP is here with us today, though. It would be a good excuse. VP on the way. One fight from the championship. Team One backs against the wall. Can they make a little bit of magic happen?
Virtus Pro has not lost a fight night yet since the beginning of this game.
And this is scary because with Psionic Seduction, you might
There's
not be able
been
to
like
pop
legit.
your ultimate. So if Finzi
There's been
finds
12.
the right initiation, this one could be over before it begins. Team One has to be so careful. They got to be not getting caught out by those ultis. They got to make sure that they can actually get the engagement that they want. Here comes the Dance of the Butterfly, already forcing some key skills, some key defensive ultimates out. Finzi comes in with a Psionic Seduction, but it's Trust Me who finds the first kill onto Nevix, despite starting to look winnable.
Crook had a good boundary. They were able to just escape into it. They don't get anything off the Dance of the Butterfly. They're able to punish Nevix in turn, who was a little bit too deep. Team One, the last gas perhaps coming out here, forcing VP back. They get the flip. They're on the board. Trust Me, though, might have gone a little bit deeper.
If Finzi doesn't die there, they could actually turn that.
Finzi. Team One still alive.
They still got some fight left in this one. Finzi wasn't able to get the massive connection he was hoping for. However, some strategist ultimate available for both teams. Difference makers will be the Psionic Seduction for Team One, and Saipe coming in with that second strategist ultimate. This has been the recipe for success.
Wait, has Virtus Pro lost a match? Have they lost a match?
And make yourselves
ever?
Inevitable while threatening to cap the point.
Yeah.
Coming in on the entry is hard, though. You can't just pop those ults willy-nilly. Oh, that's a connection on the back line. Nevix with another.
From downtown, Fi with the horn. The follow through's gonna be there. Unbelievable opening here for for Virtus Pro, and perhaps the end now of Team One. Overtime takes on down, and that is it. VP once more sweeping here in the money match of Rivals Fight Night EU. The multi-time champion yet to be defeated.
Serious and for good match, like synonymous.
I mean, last week we thought, okay, maybe Team One have started to make this more competitive. They've started to level up as a squad. They looked great in our challenger match. But this just goes to show
time for the real games.
How far ahead VP is. Sparker cuts them to pieces in this round. I mean, across the board, it's a full team performance for Virtus Pro, and maybe one of the most dominant fight night wins yet. That to me is shocking. You would expect the team on top to be
NB versus Sen is gonna get a legit pooped on challenge.
Some way, Virtus Pro is just with
and
sheer will pushing themselves
should be good.
further and further ahead.
And Finzi can pay his rent. Congratulations, Finzi. You are economically in a position where you can contribute a small sum after you give the rest of the money to the rest of your teammates, because you all should be splitting it evenly. And then after taxes and whatever other things you got to cover in Iceland, and then you should be able to pay.
And then you'll have $100.
Congratulations,
to pay half the electricity bill.
Please.
No, but GG Virtus Pro, absolute domination, top to bottom, exactly what you'd come to expect from a team that has dominated RFN since inception. So
that's fucking
that's a pretty cool thing. Baby. And you know, it's something they should be proud of, right? People have stepped up to them in this format. It's a different format in comparison to what you'd find in other esports, right? You know, usually playing tournaments or league matches or whatever. But here, you know, you got this King of the Hill format that's I love. I mean, we've been trying to, for years, we were trying to get this going in Call of Duty, and it never would have worked. But here, you know, it's like, not only do you have these teams showing up, but you have them showing up, being consistent, and really just dominating the competition. So congratulations once again, VP. Virtus Pro must feel happy about that one. They walk away with some more money courtesy of well, that will be going to Finzy's retirement fund. So it is good for you, bud. You know, I'm happy for you. All right, well.
I love how it all comes back to Finzy. It's just like, this is what happens.
He was in the chat going about how he needs to pay his rent. So now here you go. This is
at this point, the bro is like counting on the check from Rivals Fight Night, and I can't blame him. Like, they're playing with a vengeance week after week after week. I don't know how that they're continuing to improve. Like, who is pushing them? Who is challenging them to reach that next level? Somehow they just have that motivation. I think this is a team that sees the longer vision in Marvel Rivals, is looking ahead to things like Ignite, and is saying, you know what? We want a slice of those $1 million prize pools. We need to be ready, not just to dominate Europe. We need to dominate the global competition. We want to be the best in the world, and maybe that's what's giving them that source of continued
on
drive
to the
and motivation
real
to
matches,
keep improving their play and keep pushing the limits of what's possible in Rivals. Feels like they're immune to the format changes. Feels like they're immune to the meta shifts. They have just stayed on top.
Time for the real match. All right, 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 time for the real. All right.
And also Finzy coming in hot with the 5 subs. So look at this guy. What a dude. As a matter of fact, why are you giving us subs? Because Finzy, you are MVP, brother. There you go. He is the most valuable player, and some might even say the most valuable chatter at this point, because you know he spent a lot of money on it.
There's good odds. There's good odds for both.
Good odds for ZP, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, for Finzy, look, to me, it's kind of like you win a gambling bet, you know, in Vegas, and you tip the dealer. We're just getting tipped by Finzy is what's going on here after he opts on in. You know, it's just like, oh, thanks for the good luck, good tournament, etc. But also, Finzy made his own luck. You look at how Finzy was able to go about things the entire day, and it was a masterclass in Emma Frost gameplay. It was ridiculous the entire time, where you just had barrier after barrier, just ruining the day. And you take a look here. Look at Melio over and in. Oh, what's that? A barrier in your face? Your pulse cannon did nothing.
Shut down.
Like, it
choke slammed out of the ultimate, then barriered into the next one. Finzy just got the download on the Iron Man. And I mean, like, think about a lot of teams like putting high prio on some of the early protects. VP was like always first prio protecting the Emma Frost. This is why Finzy is just a terror on the character.
See the Rivals drama? I heard about it.
Marvel Rivals, I think
my
maybe
chat
some
told me
teams
about it.
haven't quite realized the potency of the character. Not so for Virtus Pro. Finzy, believe me, he knows how good it can be, and he is playing to that effect. Amazing stats here. Monster damage block, 40k damage block, pretty insane stat here, and still dumping massive damage, still staying alive so deep into these team fights.
Congratulations to Finzy. Gonna be our MVP for EU RFN. The ZP, man, this team, they're disgusting, and it feels like very little is in their way.
We need to see that Sentinel versus FlyQuest.
Are there any like things that you're seeing from this team that could potentially be an issue? Because right now, it seems squeaky clean.
No, I mean, right now that you kind of had the question of, okay, what would happen here? Now that you've changed up the draft format, would some weaknesses get exposed? And if anything, they look stronger here today than they did last week against a team one that we thought looked leveled up in the first series of the day. I feel like VP, you know, people keep saying it's like, okay, let's wait for some international competition. I mean, take a look at the Ignite schedule. Clearly, it looks like there's going to be some LAN competition coming into play there. But right now, I would not be surprised if VP goes in and just crushes everyone. They are that far ahead. And I think you see the cleanliness of their play, even relative to NA, where NA looks good at points. But if you were to put the top of NA against VP right now, I feel like VP still wins. That is how good they are. I firmly believe at this point they are the best team in the world.
Ooh. All right. We haven't seen a LAN yet, right? We haven't seen like them play in person.
I don't think we've seen any Rivals global LANs yet. And I think, frankly,
not good. Have fun, go crazy. All right? Let's spark up. Let's spark up right now. Okay. Go crazy.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, why you dancing like that? Why not?
Yo, that is crazy. Well. Pretty boy Fredo.
You already
Vic Gotti.
Vic Gotti.
How you doing?
Carmen.
How you doing, my boy? Yeah. All right, nigga. Vic Gotti. Your schedule.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yup. But stand right here so you good. Make sure you good. Make sure you follow that schedule and do what you gotta do.
Okay. This got my roommate on here or not?
No, you're gonna find out who your roommate is when you get there.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, it's cool. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you. How you been? You been good?
I've been good.
That's good. That's
I can't
good.
complain.
Make sure you have fun. Go crazy. Get the content you need.
I will.
These days gonna fly by fast. Go ahead. You're able to go stream and do whatever you want.
Thanks. Can I say one more thing?
What?
I never thought it was possible, but you got even cuter since jail. I just want you to know that because I don't ever want you to feel down about yourself. Just know you're super handsome and you got even. I don't know how it happened, but I just want you to know that.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Okay, love you.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Okay.
Next. God damn. Well. If it ain't Reginald, come on, boy. Here's your shit. Here's your schedule. Go crazy. You can stream literally right now, Reggie. Any questions?
Y'all got my name wrong. Girl, he too funny.
Two dumbass niggas. Okay, girl, he funny. Girl, he too funny.
What? As a grown man.
Okay. Tell Tyler come in. His schedule's here. There's a fight? Who's fighting? Who the fuck is fighting? Well. Tyler motherfucking James. It is time, my boy. You can officially don't waste time.
I got the Go Yards backpack.
Here's no shit.
It's tough, kid.
Fuck everything. Same Vincent, same Harry's. That's boss.
You know, Ron. You're right. Come right here.
So, the ZP, there's been a fair amount of turnover on the NA side of things because the parity seems to be a lot closer out here.
Yeah, I mean, NA, again, you stop and look at it. We've just had a new champion every single week. It is continual turnover. It is the very definition of parity. And even last week, we had two matches and both went the distance. 5-5. It does not get any closer than that. NA for Rivals Fight Night has been a treat week after week. You never quite know what's going to happen. In fact, one of the two teams here just messaged me saying that they have massive PC tech issues, so we might have an emergency team coming in out of nowhere. TBD, I'm not going to name the team till it's a final, but that's what just popped up in my DMs. So after this break, you might have surprises in more ways than one.
Good luck, ZP.
ZP's gonna have to deal with that because that's his responsibility. But for us, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna sip on this cup of Joe and I'm gonna chill out because I'm getting ready, people. We got some big matches coming up and waiting in the wings. It's 100 Thieves, but that is, of course, gonna wrap things up here. Big shout out to Team Peps for giving us their time and competing here at Rivals Fight Night EU. Massive shout out once again to T1 for always putting up a good fight, and of course, your champions. EU's very own VP, Virtus Pro, dominating the competition, hitting the eye of Agamotto on pretty much anyone in the region at this point. It is going to be a tall task to take care of those guys. We'll see you in a little bit for the NA matches.
North America.
You were going to stream in Vegas, and then I came up to you.
Dead ass?
How many people are here?
I was there at the mall.
Here, my boy.
So that's why I had to come.
Arky.
You want me to good classes, though?
Yes. Look at the classes, follow it, go crazy. My breath is... You mean to expel you, nigga? Nigga, take your schedule and go stream.
Okay, all right.
What are you talking about? You think I'm really about to eat this gum in my breath thing? You don't think about it. I'm not
I'm looking out for you.
Leave!
All right, man.
I'm about to eat this shit.
Through smoke door headshot. Really.
Wait. Wait.
Who's next? Come here.
He no-scoped two people through the door?
Hey!
I already printed that shit in the email, bro.
Hold on, let me put this shit out.
Oh, yeah, is it about the
Was that real?
Okay, listen, let me tell you
Oh, just
I'm on
one?
your ass. In 2022,
I thought it was a
send me a
collab.
message
I was like, there's
calling
no
me
way.
handsome. What do you mean by that? You don't even remember that, right? I looked at your shit. Yes. You called me handsome. What do you mean by that?
Bro, I was like, what, 15, bro?
Here you go.
That shit don't count, bro.
Ivan Mac. Go crazy, my boy. Alright, I believe in you, my boy. Go crazy, gang. Alright?
How many fucking people are here? Bro, this guy legit got like 100 people in this fucking house or whatever this place is.
Everyone lagging? Okay, we're gonna see. Nigga said he was 15.
Oh, it's like actually a school?
Come in. The team
Like
over
actually?
Oh, relax. Can't relax, nigga. Relax, okay? I see y'all 2 days ago, and now 2 days later, y'all here. All right? Here's y'all shit. Follow the schedule. That's that shit. Follow it. Go stream right now. Go stream. Hurry up. Don't waste any time. What type of fits y'all niggas got on?
Dumb and Dumber.
Huh?
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Okay. All right.
No,
All right.
boys.
All right, my boy. Take the shit. Go stream. I'm gonna stop by y'all later today. And open it.
Right now?
No, yeah, you can open it. No, you can open it.
I don't even get it. Is it like a competition or something?
Hey, I got 5,000. Y'all gonna get 5,000.
There's a real drop now.
Leave! What? Okay.
What? Kid spamming W, kid. What? That is brain dead. Whoa, this guy dog shit, kid. Took 30 bullets to kill him, kid. Envy versus Winthrop is right now. Wait, Winthrop is shitting on them bad, kid.
Winthrop University, and every single time you look at how they play their like retakes on that C site, it looks textbook. It feels so cleaned up, so well coordinated. They know exactly where they're going. You know, two people are going to be coming in from Mound. You know, someone's going to be coming in from Waterfall. You know, two people are going to be coming in from their spawn, and they just swarm around. Envy are chasing kills. They're looking for those opportunities.
Zera removed his
because of
axe.
the level of coordination that Winthrop are doing, there's no real opportunity for them to capitalize on some of that Envy magic that we've seen previously, where they can just somehow come up with massive multi-kills going into it. And I really do just have to think, like, it to me comes down to just the level of teamwork and honestly just positioning that Winthrop University have been taking advantage of. So
have you seen Dr. Lopez cheating in chess tournament?
Curse believer, you know how this one could go, but still, we're swapping sides now. Winthrop University on the attack here, as Envy are going to defend. Infiltrator going in deep very early, and at least is able to gain that space.
An Infiltrator has been much better in these past few rounds, especially at initiating the execs, but an Envy get to start the fight. They get to finish it more often than not. Spike stranded on the mound. His smokes are choked up to give Envy some space, and Zera is going to work with it pretty damn well. 3 kills for that
My
ISO.
dream job, streaming a video game and making money.
Boobs left alone. The spike dropped in such an uncomfortable position.
Thanks.
At least Zera should no longer have a shield. Going to be headshot, headshot, and headshot if Boobs wants to win, but the camera will give the positioning away at bare minimum. So this turns into a hard situation and makes it an even worse one. Boobs still going to try an honest run though, because it is just pistol.
fully confirmed. 3 tagged, in fact. Moves has got to get rid of the stand camera. Oh, Inspire's walked in. He'll get punished. No more cam. No more wire. No more problem peeking into this.
Wait. No.
Oh my. Holds on way too close for comfort. But Envy make it work.
Wait. Is it me or is this timer is moving at 0% speed? I feel like we've literally gone for 10 minutes almost. It was 6 minutes. It was at 6 minutes 10 minutes ago.
A little bit more of a present thing as
every time I look, it's still at like 550 area.
Fist to cuff outside here on mound. caneZera, thankfully, because of that shield, able to stay alive in the midst of all of it and find a couple of necessary kills. But once again, just the precision that Moobs moved with made it a definite winnable scenario. Envy, though, still have quite a bit to do if they want to take back this map. They'll have the weapon advantage moving in on this side. Winthrop University, only 3 sheriffs in their hands. caneZera on the other side of Pop and watching for it. Ali already down.
Oh, Kane's just walking in with the shield. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Still unabashedly themselves. And they'll use it to take this round in spades. Moobs is still alive, though, so anything is possible, really.
Okay, one down.
Always has something else to say. Inspire will shut it down, though, as he did the rest of the C push. And so Envy make it 5.
What
Is
am I
it literally
eating?
the defensive half where we see them light up? Is this, that was the first 12 rounds caneZera's shooting range?
Mendocino farm sandwich.
How to do a warm-up somehow,
Turkey,
right?
tomato, lettuce.
You know, hit the ground running, on the job, learning experience, all
avocado.
that type of stuff. caneZera is really starting to heat up now. But
Pickled
also,
onion.
too, I think these holds that we've seen
Bacon.
from Envy are just kind of good. Like, they're just holding it. They've got the better weaponry. Know they can play some of the longer angles. Make sure that no shenanigans can really
On some
happen for
wheat
Winthrop.
bread.
You see that they were holding forwards in all these different angles to make sure that they don't give up any space for free.
And some
Infiltrator
potato
getting
salad.
marked very early on does dodge the paranoia, but can't mitigate the pressure.
Yeah, there's just so much of it. Ion and Kane and Poppin just
And
gunning
boulder
it down.
chips.
Oh. Get a little too greedy, though, into the line.
Sentinels is not playing allegedly.
But they only have a 3v2 now.
What?
Ollie is low, though.
Not playing the
Still
fight
over.
night?
Should be okay.
Wait.
Gonna have to be a dry peek here, so you can keep on cycling those smokes if you're Envy. Now moves you cannot.
They
Oh,
took
you
the
can.
drama that serious?
Hey, look at that. All right, well, Envy will have to push it now, or just spray it. Yeah, they're so low. Prowler will spot moves as a smoke fade. What?
Wait. These just 1v3?
I'm telling you, if he's still standing, the impossible can happen.
Oh,
a 4-piece in the blink of an eye. I think I literally blinked and then I missed it. I didn't see
Wait, the
that.
1v4?
Unbelievable. Thank goodness we got replays. Shoots there, takes off one, but then Ion and Eggster both walk into the crosshair. Sure, you would argue that Eggster was the one who really
Wait, this
was
guy
the
might be
first
cheating.
person moving forwards. Who could have seen that one coming? But Ion too just walks into the spray down, and it's that pre-fire that just kills everybody. So a very important round for Winthrop University. Envy have to be shaking their heads a little bit here. The kill contract gets activated. Nobody is caught, and Inspire under a lot of pressure right now. Only has a shorty in hand.
Super close quarters. First swing out from Inspire, eventually good, but Nasi can turn onto it a little too early and finds Eggster immediately after, for that matter. Winthrop, staunch clearing of the C site that caneZera is still standing on. Will push in with the wall as well just to regain that river space with the help of Poppin. They want to fight this now, and Winthrop knows it. Ollie better than anybody. Go for
Wait,
another.
Poppin said by far Envy is the best
lit up
team
at the moment.
in Tier 2.
Ion in the 1v3. Spike still attempting to get planted, and it
They're about to
will,
lose
with
to
the
a
help of
university
Ollie,
team.
Getting a 3rd kill this round. Explosive from Winthrop.
And I'm so curious to see what Ali's stats are going to be in the end of this game. Sure, Boobs right now is technically at the... Oh, never mind. Hey, look, it just updated. Ali right now is top.
We might have to link Poppin the fucking Irwin speech, kid, no?
ACS score going on here because technically they are both tied with 19 kills apiece. I know I said shorty, but Inspire did have a rifle in hand. Winthrop University,
yeah,
just making sure that everything stays honest. They're ready to play off of those trades. Envy are not walking away with multi-kills. And if you watched any of the previous matches, Envy very heavily rely on individuals just kind of fragging out of their minds.
And it won't be extra this time around. Papa trying to open the baby door to go for the double swing.
Multiple people with PC issues.
And Winthrop able to slow down that
Smells
tempo
fishy.
way earlier than Envy would like. Flair locked out of the frat party a little bit longer, but may not want to join it with Infiltrator getting so much pressure on him. In fact, yeah, the rest of Winthrop are going to choose to back out momentarily here. With the baby door broken, they see an opportunity that Envy is not peeking on. In fact, they've smoked it off. Creeping the B, and it's on Kane Sarah to pick this up with the classic.
I guess there's a first time for everything.
Oh, that's not good.
That's the first time I ever heard of a team having multiple PC issues.
That's a way to do it. Who is this
Like, I've heard of
guy?
teams having like one person has a problem. I've never heard of more than one person.
Give it to him.
Oh, looking for the ace.
Wait, WU Ali is on my fucking crosshair, kid.
Spectacular. Give me 14 more.
Look at Ali's face. He's not even smiling or anything. Just like, yep, another day in the student office. Once again, I was saying how they were tied for kills, but then after that last round, suddenly Ali up at 24. And yes, originally starting out as the coach on Winthrop University back in January, and then had to make a substitute in, and just was kind of cracked. And yeah, I remember even back then, when Ali joined in, sure, Winthrop University were really, you know, figuring out their steps, figuring out how the synergy was going to work. But right now, it's firing on all cylinders in a very pivotal match. Exeter, though, shuts down 2 right off the bat.
Fight rages on, though, and as it dissipates,
The Exeter
left alone.
turn on my hacks? What went on?
Tries to swing back into it. Again, the personnel advantage is still Winthrop's here in the field. And moves making sure that no one
You're
creeps
Dallas?
up. So we're once again walled out.
Oh, you're all in Dallas? You guys boot camping fucking
has yet to get less than 18 kills on a singular map this split. If
Fight
we
night?
win this here, that will change.
kind of guaranteed to win.
Boobs with that neural theft, confirming the crunch. It's got to be here and now. Envy go for it. Kane Zera out with the judge. Going for a second now that he's picked up the Phantom. And he'll rectify that 18 kill record immediately. He's up to it, and Envy's up to 6.
Yeah, good stuff there. And
But
honestly,
it is,
Envy
but
just had such
Shroud
a good
X
way to
stepped
start
up in
that
the
round,
moment where
fighting
they
so
need
many.
the most, and they will be going up toe to toe against Envy today. So, fellas, we're gonna get to see Envy versus Shroud X. Vaspy saw these players at the Shroud Gauntlet. It was a very long event. But
Envy
it was long
versus
on the longer side.
Shroud
But we did get to
X.
see a lot of range.
Is Shroud
on
X
these
roster
two
still the
teams.
exact same?
You got to see.
I'm surprised they didn't make any
Speedy
changes.
on the Envy squad fit into this lineup. How did that play out? What did you make of both of these squads in the Shroud Gauntlet?
I mean, realistically, I think for Envy, this is a team that, after looking so great, obviously in the Gauntlet, and looking so great in Fight Night previously before this, with their
They
new
got
roster additions,
Penta?
like you said, speedily. This team looks really, really good. They end up winning the Gauntlet, the Shroud Gauntlet, so this is a team that's coming off a very hot event for them. Obviously, slightly different rule set. We're not running a fearless draft here. Shroud X, on the other hand, obviously went out in the lowers, but overall for Envy, if you're an Envy fan, you should be feeling really hyped, especially because right now they're all boot camping together currently in Dallas.
Right.
6 players coming up. They're all playing because of the upcoming DreamHack event, which I'm sure we'll talk a little bit more of in a little bit. But right now, this team is looking like a team to beat, I'd say, even though they're not the current reigning champions.
Let's actually do that real fast before we move forward here, because I think showing the lineup here is a good opportunity to say what's going on at DreamHack, because Intel is teaming up with Envy and RFN, and they're actually going to be doing some DreamHack money matches, I believe, with the Envy boys. So there you can see the squad, and you can go, if you're heading over to DreamHack, make sure you find them at the Intel booth Saturday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. There you can meet, some of the RFN crew, because Vass, you're going to be there. ZP, I think, is going to be there too.
Yeah, we're obviously flying in Achilleos too, and bringing him in the box.
Yeah,
Actually, we're not. We're not going to bring him from Korea. We're not going to bring him from Korea. We debated it.
In the dog crate, in the hall.
Yeah, we're gonna put them in the cargo section, but we decided not to. But we're all gonna be there, running a fun match. Intel obviously helping us put it on, so thank you so much, Intel, for the DreamHack booth and for the NBA guys here Saturday, 11 to 4 p.m.
The
Central Time,
Asian dude got gyno. He said
it's gonna be a really fun time, and I hope we get some fun stuff with the fans, with NBA, and just hanging out there. So make sure to catch us.
Perfect.
I am actually very jealous because I've never gotten to. I've been to like one DreamHack ever in Stockholm, and it was like forever ago. Yeah, I've only ever been to not Stockholm, but Young Shipping. I went to DreamHack Winter in like 2015. Only one I've ever been able to attend. But I really miss being able to go.
DreamHack.
Yeah. But I really miss going to like conventions and gaming, things like that. I used to go to a lot of LANs when I was younger, and I TO'd and everything, or did like admin at LANs and stuff. It's a fun time. So if you guys are in that area or can fly in, I would genuinely very much recommend it because it's such a good time.
I agree. I did I believe Overwatch was OWCS finals at DreamHack Winter just last year. I forgot how much I loved DreamHack, how much I loved being with other gamers, just enjoying the space. It's a lot of stuff to do. It's super fun. Like, I know it sounds like we're shilling hard. Honestly, we kind of are, and I don't give a shit. Like, look, real talk, we kind of should.
I mean, we don't own DreamHack. We don't own it.
We need more events. Okay,
this is all just real talk.
Yeah, this is all real talk. I just like seeing people.
If you want to go and you want to have a good time at DreamHack, deodorant and body spray. It's a good thing to pack in the bag. Just, you got a bunch of nerds. They're all going to be in a convention hall.
You're really selling it here. Like, let's go to DreamHack. It's going to be stinky.
Bring some water. Okay, you never know. Stay hydrated, kids. Trust me. All right, because you don't want the hems. In any case, though, let's go ahead and move forward. By the hems, I mean hemorrhoids. To Shroud X.
Great way
for the clarification.
Great way to intro Shroud X.
You enjoy that one, Achilleos. All right, Shroud X. We're not going to talk about what I use for the transition. Instead, we're going to talk about this team and really in the Shroud Gauntlet. Every team, every player had like a moment, right? We saw Doomed, like have some pop-off moments, right? We also saw Vision have his moments, right? Every one of us on this team really does bring a punch to the lineup, and it seems like they're only continuing to get better. These are guys who have won RFN as well, so this is not a out of the realm of possibility for them, right?
No, 100% not, and they do have a lot of flexibility with the squad. I think they've just played a lot of interesting compositions in the past, and when we forced some of the Fearless draft for the Shroud Gauntlet just occurred, they definitely showed a little bit of adaptability. It took, there were longer drafters, some of the longer drafters, so they're really thinking about it. They're putting their time into it, but they definitely have a bit of flexibility on this squad. And also an interesting point for them too is, they weren't prepared. I think they just kind of last minute come in for this event, right? Where Sentinels, they had the tech issues. So not only are we happy that they're doing that, but I'm going to give them a little bit of leeway where maybe if they start off a little slow, that's fine. Perhaps they were all chilling and they're like, oh, like we got the call, here we go. So I'm hoping though they come in guns blazing. This team has been champion in the past, like we said, GB, and I do think that this is going to be a squad that's always right on that cusp, right, of being like really, really good, and they still are very solid.
Yeah, this is a lineup that has had Achilleos a lot of moments that we were like, oh, they might be out of this, but they've shown how they can pull through in those big plays, right? We wanted to see that when we were watching the EU side of things with Team One, right, and how they were able to pull up through the clutch. But to the point that Avast had made, they're coming into this one a little last second, so we're perfectly fine to give them some leeway here. As for you, what are some of the things that you're going to be looking out for, especially now that we're going to be using the Ignite draft system, which, for those who don't know, basically you're banning what your opponent can use, not global bans. So it's a little bit different, it's more targeted. What do you make of this, Achilleos?
I think it's going to be a big change-up. Obviously, I haven't been here for a Rivals Fight Night in quite some time, so I'm excited for all of the changes that have come through. There's some new characters as well that are going to be in play. So for me, it feels like I'm kind of just restarting all over again, once again being thrown into the deep end. But I think that the draft system, it's a really interesting change-up, just not, saying like, oh, not for you, but we can go ahead and use it. I'd also be curious to see, Fearless. I might have to go back and see how that all played out, because Fearless in Rivals seems pretty.
If you have 8 days,
Make sure to 2x the VOD. Make sure to 2x the VOD.
Yeah, I might be able to do that here. Real quick. Goodbye. My wife is leaving for work, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But I'm right there with you and Avast and wondering how warmed up they're going to be, how prepared they're going to be for this. I mean, obviously, again, props to them for being willing to just kind of dive in. But if I know gamers, they were just either watching this broadcast on, but they're probably out on the second monitor, and they were
on a Discord already.
Ranked anyway. They were already playing the game. They probably have their warm-ups out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. Do want to give a quick shout out to Darth Boogie. He is all of your fathers, because he just hit us with an awesome gifted sub. So thank you so much, Darth Boogie, for that one. Appreciate the 5 gifts.
Can we get a
for the
stare
channel.
in the
Make
chat
sure you
for
guys get out
Avast?
there and support RFN and what we're doing out here. Wholly independent broadcast ran by people from the esports community for the esports community. That sounds cringe as hell, but trust me, it's actually true. So you might want to give them a follow. You can also, subscribe to the channel if you happen to do so. And if you're watching this on YouTube, by the way, why don't you go ahead and, follow there too, subscribe, do what the kids do. All right.
That shit looks legitimately exact.
That's
Kid.
me. This is how I look.
I want to see this many likes on the stream within the next 5 minutes.
And you got to do it speaking in an obnoxious YouTuber voice, I want to see this many likes on the video in 5, no, we're not doing that here. Also, though, someone had to come into the channel and ask real fast about what was going on. Thought Sentinels were going to be playing. Yes, there was a technical issue on their end. They couldn't find a sub in time, and completely understandable. Lots of stuff going on. They want to make sure that they're playing their best. So they decided to drop out. Shroud X is in. Here we go, fellas. The draft is beginning. Let's see what we get.
And remember, as we were talking about, this is now the new Ignite system ban. So when you're seeing a ban come out, it is obviously a ban that is not going to be banned for. It's not a
3K
ban. It's just
better
for
going
teams.
back
So
to
Shroud X
Val? 3K
banning-
what?
It's
No,
going
Shroud
back.
X and,
No shocker.
And it's a duel. And it's a duel.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's happened every time, by the way. Human Torch has not made it past the first ban for every single match we've had today.
It never will.
And he's very
It's
strong,
OP,
currently,
kid.
which makes a lot of sense. That is potentially going to change because we're not in the patch 2.5 just yet, obviously, so there aren't Achilles. I know you're worried about like a bunch of new heroes. Luckily, Ultron's not here yet. You don't have to deal with that just yet. It's not completely new, but Human Torch is going to be nerfed a bit. But right now, we're still at 2.0, and Human Torch is very, very strong. Is Emma Frost protected for Shroud X and a Groot ban?
And that was one of the things that I was like,
Oh,
all
he's
right,
on
I'm
my
Frost, let's see
brat.
what's going on
Okay,
here.
what?
Took a little peek, took a little glimpse, and I'm like, all right, I think I understand this. It's a little bit of a mishmash of a lot of characters that I've, that I'm familiar with from other titles, and I think it comes together in a really unique way, which is intriguing to me.
They went with the ban Groot, protect Groot, so that sets them up nicely. Makes
Okay,
you wonder
viewers?
where things are going to go on the Shroud X side.
Oh, that's hella.
And what are they going to prioritize?
Was
the
that
ban
high
here?
or loaded?
I mean, that was the thing, like coming into this, that I didn't even really consider with the draft system, is being able to, just ban and protect at that same front. So that's like, okay, now only we can use the Groot, and we're making sure you can't remove it from us. So I think that's so damn
Well,
cool.
I don't know what he's talking about.
A Groot has been a very, very meta
Fuck it,
pick,
who cares?
honestly. So this is a pretty, especially interesting because I think the first map here we're playing like Hell's Heaven, I believe, and Groot has historically been really, really strong here. So for Shroud X, if they're going to be protecting Emma Frost and playing with Emma Frost, to me that aligns in like, okay, we're going to play a very aggressive
3K
style
was hella.
composition, especially because, okay, we've removed Adam Warlock, so there's not going to be triple res comp, right? We don't have to worry about triple res. To me, it feels like it's going to be very brawl heavy. We're going to try to get around.
Well,
Groot.
what are your
We're gonna try to-
predictions, chat? I got
and
Envy
Wolverine kind of the
3-0.
arch nemesis to Groot. Unless
big
Magneto's being
protection.
played,
3-0,
which I imagine
3-1
Envy
if,
is
like,
probably not going to ban
Shroud X is
Magneto,
lucky.
which are not. Okay.
Might not have been a bad idea to ban Magneto, honestly.
I mean, it could have been interesting, yeah.
Yeah, we saw in the EU matchups, VP really prioritizing the Vanguards, whether it was for the bans or for the protects, whereas here kind of feels a little bit more like, and again, for Shroud X, I'll give him some leeway because it's been a little bit. Honestly, both teams really, when it comes to the draft, because, things kind of got shifted last second, right? So not a shocker that we're seeing bans and protects that are kind of even across the board, very similar. You're really just looking to get rid of some of those bigger meta picks. Whereas on the one side, they prioritized the Emma, the other side, they prioritized the Groot. Hell's Heaven is going to be the battleground here for our first map. Groot loves this
Prediction, I
map.
had 3-1,
Big fan
kid.
of it. He told me himself.
3-0
jokes.
Envy.
All right, fellas, I'll let you guys go ahead and have some fun with this one. Shroud X versus
3-1 if Shroud gets lucky, kid.
Thank you very much, GB. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ready to get into the action. It's good to be back, and it's good to be here with you once again, Avast.
Bro, still
Even though
throwing
you were championing
Pokeballs,
the
Delana?
best duo name, but I'll
I mean,
accept it.
It's a good name.
It's a It's definitely a name. I would say it's definitely a name. But right now, I mean, Envy rolling out on the Groot Magneto composition, which is something that probably expected there. Obviously, the Jeff just to get some of the speed bubbles and Shroud.
This though is real.
Yeah, this is very real.
Squirrel Girl.
Which, to be fair, Squirrel Girl is getting buffed in 2.5. However, she's not currently buffed, but Squirrel Girl can get some value, right? You can get some value here, and there isn't Groot walls to block a lot of this damage, so maybe just going to rely on the spam here. Oh, well, okay, I thought they had the Groot, but good save from the jump pack, from the jetpack there from the rocket. Very good save.
They're not quite able to find the pick there, but still going to be some decent damage coming through, and that's going to be the biggest concern, of course, with Squirrel Girl, just how quickly that can spiral, and we're already going to be seeing a first kill coming through. Dongman does get taken down, but quickly gets traded back. Vision will go ahead and find that there with the Winter Soldier. Sent towards that ultimate here as the neutral fighting coming through. Point unlocked. First little step forward, looking to try to get the cap. Here's Envy.
Yeah, just a lot of poke, but Doom still looking for the abduction, looking for the leap, gonna find it again. Up in the air for a long time, then come back down. Window getting hooked. They have the bubbles, they have the peel. Looks like Window's gonna make it out.
Yeah, have the shields there from Kalush trying to keep him protected, but no, enough damage does end up coming through as Nut will be able to find that kill. So Window dead as ult's now starting to come online. Pulling the trigger here on this one. But investing. Still not coming through here for either side. Envy occupying the point, but Tradex trying to fight back.
What the fuck is happening? This is still first fight.
Squirrel Stampede going to be sent forward here. Like how Cal just to try to open things up a little bit more, find some additional picks. HP bars fall low, but Kalush does get sustained back up to full. Tuck around the corner as now armed and dangerous is Vision, but he is fouled and doomed. Oh my god, is able to find a quick 4K. Exits back, a sliver of HP remaining down to 7.
Wait,
let's grab that health pack.
Still first fight, by the way.
Shroud X very much poised to find it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the point has still not been capped here. It's pretty much just speedily gonna go down there. And finally, first flip going the way of Shroud X, and Doomed on the Wolverine, getting so much value there. And it is kind of the benefit a bit of, I think you just have a lot of pressure.
I mean, it was just Cooper being sexist and transphobic. I don't really think it's more you having soft ego. You sexist? What do you say? That was sexist. Dr. Snickerdoodle, I'm curious.
Once again, hiding, looking for the leap, gonna find it. Kalush very far out on the point.
And he's just immediately assassinated. Basically, the solo kill there from Doom. Maybe a slight little tag in from a couple other people, but he is just playing this so damn clean. I mean, we were seeing some really good Wolverine play and kidnaps in that previous series over on the EU side of things, but I haven't gotten to, I'd say, cast like an impactful Wolverine map quite just yet here at Fight Night, and I'm glad that I'm getting it because this is something else.
And this is a really cool way that Shroud X in particular are playing this competition, like, you know, I highlighted with this Emma Frost versus having the group, because they're really just applying tons and tons of pressure with the chokes and letting Doom just try to make space and forcing these bubbles out a little early. Yeah, they're gonna do it again, and that's already a bubble out. The Tsunami, the Squirrel Tsunami, dead, gone. That's two big things out of the way.
Cleared out of the way, and I mean, just gonna be dead on the back end of that one. Dongmin coming away with one as they break down the front line.
Envy are losing?
Everybody falling to the wayside right now here on the side of Envy. There's Nero and a Month trying to just go ahead and kite back, get themselves alive over towards the spawn, but Shroud X feeling very dominant in control here at the moment, and still have a couple ults behind as well.
Wait, they can't lose, bro. They're in a fucking boot camp.
A bit in the value, right? Because like, A, the ult, very easy to shut down. Everyone just turns and shoots it immediately. Secondly, you know, if you don't own a choke, if you don't have any flanks, you can't really fight the flanks super effectively compared to a lot of heroes there. As engage, going down.
And just again dead here on the entry as ults get committed. Kalu's gonna get picked off. Envy needs something here in response, needing to find a trade, but now it's just up into the air. Armed and dangerous once again is Vision.
Wait.
Looking for the reset. It's not quite gonna be able to find them there, but they will still find the eliminations as Shroud X is looking.
Does Envy think that's a counter to fucking Wolverine comp?
As it looks like Hell's Heaven is going to be theirs to start.
Maybe they actually think that.
Start to bleed down. Portal is up here from Kalush to try to get them back over to extend this one, but it continues to bleed, and they are just going to get picked repeatedly on entry. Vision will die at long last. Pretty sure first death, as there weren't many kills found here by Envy.
Wait, is it? Oh, this is buff Squirrel Girl?
Hell of a start.
Yeah, let's check the scoreboard. Actually, that's a really good point here. I don't know how those limbs.
No, that's not. Gets buffed in a week, right? Whoa.
Down. I'm pretty sure
what's going on?
The final hits. Yeah, I mean they have a total of what? 3 final hits there for Envy. So pretty low overall. And definitely just something
Snickerdoodle, bro. I asked you a question in the YouTube chat.
And even with having the group, even having that option
please
to
answer.
use
I'm
the
curious.
walls to block the silent, try to re-enter the point. That's where ShroudX did a really good job of just mitigating the group value of either finding the early abduction onto a Vanguard so they couldn't walk in, just holding the choke super, super aggressive with the Emma Frost damage, with the shield, with the Mind Aegis. So well played from ShroudX so far. And I mean, Doomed being definitely a bit of a hero so far. And Envy, they need some options to shut this down. Yeah.
It's a little bit good.
Yeah.
A little bit good. Cal now going to try to match it out Doom as he swaps over to the Wolverine.
That's it.
Real quick, I do want to give a shout out to G Davis for the gifted subs, or as I like to call him, Good Davis. Enjoy.
Good Davis. Good Davis. A little Australian, perhaps. Gets a little Aussie here. As Doomed already on the flank, hunting Cal, trying to go for the counter hunt. They're slashing. They're mashing. They're just looking at each other right now. The bubbles are used. And now it's just a question, who finds the leap first, potentially?
Doomed is getting tagged up quite a bit. Some sustain coming through. Just, you know, where their bread is buttered. So ShroudX just sustained here for the moment, as that's just going to be winded up in prison here, trying to find a pick. Unity at the same time does end up getting traded out. So good opening kill found here for the side of Envy. But now, in a response, ShroudX coming away with one of their own. Doom still wreaking havoc going into the back lines. Going to try to go ahead and reposition those, swinging around the side. Will be a 1-for-1 here as far as the Wolverines on either side are concerned. In there onto window, has him isolated. And he will be grounded to find Pulp there. His vision is able to find the limb. ShroudX once again poised out to find the opening camp and maybe set themselves up for a 2-0.
Wait.
Hell's Heaven as still diving forward here with the Kraken. Vision just looking for some.
They got Cal on Wolverine. It might be GG.
No, but ShroudX continuing to play this really, really well. I love how they're comboing there with the Kraken Impact to just immediately deny someone when they have the leap that comes out for Doom too. So just trying to keep this individual pressure onto Envy, and Envy just struggling a bit, right? They're not able to just isolate anyone, and ideally if you have window on the group, you really want to find an isolation here. You want to be split off points, split the LOS when you find one, but there just hasn't been a chance yet.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with sexism? Do you know what sexism even means, Snickerdoodle?
Into the Meteor M, not necessarily a fair
What does
trade
that have to do with, like...
So ShroudX happy to just poke currently, just wait it out.
Yeah.
Here I'm online here for ShroudX. Try to shut down an approach.
So, like, what did he say to be sexist?
As
is what
once
I'm
again,
curious
Doom's
about.
diving, looking for that isolation. Window will be sustained. Meteor M dropping down, looking for some splash damage, but ultimately not going to be rewarded with too much of anything. In the meantime, though, completely surrounded once more is Impunity, and does end up getting picked off. Not going to be joining them there in the grave, so 2 kills going to be found here.
He's mocking her with the Me Too shit? Yeah, but what does that have to do with gender?
That is just going to be a nicely one fight
Wait,
here.
guys can be like Me Too also.
Like, you
guys know that, right?
60% just about on the board for ShroudX.
And the trade just didn't quite work out
Well,
there.
what does that have to do with the gender?
Like, okay, we get the leap.
This is what I'm curious
Doom,
about.
Isolate someone, then drop the meteor.
Still no one has answered my question.
Like,
what has he said to be sexist?
That happened, but fortunately just didn't get the pick in return. And so since Envy had that late Omega Hurricane that comes up from Storm, they don't have any strategy tools. They have nothing to really deal with it for ShroudX. So just gonna hold on to this for the upcoming fight. Now Envy, 25% on the board, waiting for the re-entry here for ShroudX, and ShroudX just trying to find the opening pick.
Ult economy very healthy here at the moment for the side of Envy. Nearly about to have that 5th on line as Nero builds up towards it. A little bit further behind. His ShroudX is okay. Looking for the yoink on the ult. That does end up going here. Doomed at the same time, leading the charge forward here onto the point, but Nook is going to be taken down. So once again, solid opening kill.
Yeah, I agree with that. Astonishment.
As Wall trying to lock this Wolverine in position. Massive stun going to be coming through onto 3 players, and the cleanup off the back.
That's why I'm trying to like understand what he said, because I don't know. I don't actually know.
Finding Impunity, and that's going to be Envy setting themselves now to take the lead.
And what a find too from Month.
Like, did he actually say something sexist, or did like all he say? Like, did he say like,
he does a lot, and it takes out
she's dog shit at the game? If you think that's sexist, then like everything is sexist. If I call XQC dog shit at the game, I hate men. Like, you know what I mean? Is it not the same equivalent then? Like, what? How is it? What is it to do with a gender? Unless there was actually something sexist that was said.
A little bit of poke and prod here onto the Storm. And Speedly Nudge is going to be diving forward, opens up with the tornado, and it's just right in on top of so many players. But Sustain will be found. ShroudX not allowing for this to lead to kills. Vision at the same time able to find him. Trades out the Storm. A little bit less DPS now to be concerned with. There's going to be the ultimate, but not finding the resets here. So ultimately, the Kraken not leading to much here for the side of Vision. Bang, 99% forced out.
Play it. Seth, you're so bored there too that everyone stays up. The force physics so good, but Doom's still gonna find one. Maybe ShroudX back in this fight.
He's getting that overshield coming through, finding the kill on the window. So yeah, now with the 2 picks, still an opportunity to try to further extend this, and the flip is already in. So ShroudX in
ShroudX
control,
looking
and
good
no other
somehow.
recourse but to have to back away.
Well, I think it's just Envy's like.
Percentage here for the side of ShroudX.
Envy should have banned Wolverine at the very minimum.
That being said, though, Nook does get traded, but I don't think that there's going to be too much of a window here for Envy to get back in.
They do have a chance. I mean, they are going to put Smoothie now onto the Iron Man here for a bit of the faster contest. The Storm, not quite as quick, though you do lose the aura. Not going to have that movement speed as Cal set up on the flank here. And Envy, they do have a bit of a chance to make it back in. They have to worry about the strategy results, but nothing big for ShroudX side. No last stand for Doomed. So Envy can poke it out here a little bit. They can wait. Not unless Window's going to get caught, though.
But yeah, I mean, talk about just both frontliners just getting kidnapped a little bit there, but it's still going to be Cal coming away with a kill. Stungman does get taken down, so backline going to be softened up a little bit here for the side of ShroudX. Now completely shattered. Envy on the return, coming out in a huge way. As Cal gets the pin, and Impunity will fall. The reflip into their favor. Only 3 players alive here for the side of ShroudX. Stungman with the swap. Gonna be looking to try to set up the portal here to get the recontest. Has it? They dive out, but can they win the fight is going to be the question as they look for the 2-0. Multiple ultimates online here for the side of Envy. There's now that Iron Man ult as well online. Meteor M up and over the top. Impunity looking for a solid target. Dumps it right there on top of Window's head, but cannot find the elimination off the back of that. The beam coming through, as that will be the cleanup. And we go to a final round here on Hell's Heaven.
And Envy, what an incredibly good recontest, because the split there was not good for Envy, because there was not only did they have the hook that came out from Vision, and so like, okay, we immediately have to pop the invisible boundary to save Window, but also the leap comes out onto Kaluj, and so Kaluj
yeah, that still doesn't like make any sense.
But they both survived. Both those front lines were so crucial.
What was
called out there.
What is like?
And because of that, there wasn't a lot left in the bank early for ShroudX, and so Envy get the ults up.
Yeah,
I like the Iron Man swap too, a bit more up in the air, a little bit harder to contest comparatively to the Storm. And sure, you lose some of the auras for like for the Thunder and for the and also for the Lightning, but I think overall like that was a really and the Tornado I should say. So really well
like if let's say someone made like a DPS tier list and I think there's like a legitimate dog shit DPS that's like somehow above me.
Damage Speedly is pumping a lot of damage. You get a lot of damage.
And I reply like, how is this guy above me? Like, does that mean I hate men? Like, you know what I mean?
The bank for the crack and impact that Vision has. ShroudX, I mean, we're gone to a final round. It's been kind of back and forth.
Like, what is it? What is it like? You are the one linking the gender.
I mean, just the turn
you know what I mean?
The scoreboard just showing kind of the parity between the two
like,
teams.
He might
just
not
shows
be.
how one-sided of an affair.
Like, you don't actually know if he is. But like, you are the one linking it.
With that 1-0 start, once again looking for a little bit of a kidnap. Window going to get pulled into the side, and this time he will not be allowed to escape. Ult does get vested as well, trying to turn the tides of that fight. Doom's taken low, but otherwise everyone else on the side of ShroudX ends up being very healthy. So maybe a bit of an overcommit there from Window. And ShroudX once again look to try to get this opening cap. Vision ult now expiring. Get top back up as Cal, slicing and dicing, looking for the E-limb, trying to take down Dongmin, but can't quite make it happen. A little bit at risk himself, and as that bubble gets burst, Kalush cannot keep him protected. He'll fall to the wayside, and Fidel's going to be able to find that kill. Now all things are looking great for the side of ShroudX.
You say that until a little bit of weather. A little bit of weather comes through, and Vision, even with all the hooks, I think the Storm gets a lot of value. Now, it's not over yet, but I do think for Envy here, that Storm just turned the fight potentially.
And it does certainly give them a window back into this contest, especially as the line there of Impunity ends up getting sliced and diced. So Cal does manage to go ahead and continue to keep this point from going over, but okay, rather they stop it from getting advanced further. So 23% built up here for the side of ShroudX, and V now on board.
And what a good Storm ult there again, the Omega Hurricane from Speedily, and just getting so much value in general from the Storm where they're trying to play out the LOS, they're trying to keep just some of that Vision blocked, and also keep the pressure on Vision to make sure they're not able to shoot Speedily out of the sky here, even with the incredible Bionic hooks that are occurring as Cal on the flank, looking to maybe set it up, but probably just wanted to set this last stand here in the choke, but both the Wolverines
on me, Sebo? Yeah, it's the same exact like principle. Like, let me use a guy, for example, with your example. If XQC joined a pro team, it would obviously be for content. So if I say you're playing on the team for content, is that sexist to males?
Comes through immediately. Doomed, pulling back.
Like, how many viewers does she get? I don't know. I don't watch her stream. Is she stream? Is she actually a content creator? I don't know.
Looks to try to break down that front line. Doom now going in with the ultimate. Two players forced into the back line as Cal going to be taken down off screen. Fidel coming away with that one. Doom now just frantically trying to survive. Goes down so very low. As Nook will get traded, but trade up is there for the Shroud X, for the side of Shroud X.
1K.
Try to go ahead and get the slip back into their favor. Pool not going to be connecting. Meteor drop down, a bit of splash, but no kills going to be found for now. Envy still maintaining control of this point with Kaluj falling. Does make that a little bit more difficult as the resets are being
There's
sought.
a lot of fucking pro players
down this kill here onto window, but
that have been on fucking pro teams because they're content creators as well.
That's going to be vision traded out. Envy
So
maintaining
what,
control.
those guys all are like, if you say that you're sexist or something against guys, you know what I mean? It's not making sense.
The ult at the ready. Dongmin going to be taken down. Envy maintaining control as they look to get themselves a 2-1 victory. Window going to be juggled into the front, but once again the bubbles coming through from Kalush keep him alive and well. Dooms maybe grabbing a bit more than he wanted, a bit more than he could chew. Has to once again make a swift exit.
Doom, the last stand gets used. There's not much in the bank here for Shroud X. Shroud X just trying to keep this fight going long enough to maybe get got a mesh of really good 4-6-2, denying the leap. Month just been on top of this. Month and Nero both been so good with this, and with the Invisible Boundary, I just think this is probably going to do it. They're going to burn through these ults here, and Envy's going to take it.
Everybody locked in position, and yep, there you go. That is going to be the wipe.
And honestly, like,
no hope in hell's heaven.
this all of what just transpired in this chat, and is only this chat, literally makes it like
Envy with back-to-back 2
worse for like girls to play in like these types of things, because shit like this is just like talked about 24/7. Everything is just about gender somehow. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why can't it just be about like if you're good at the game or not? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just worse. Yeah, it's so counterintuitive. Like, when these people try to like take the moral high ground, it makes no sense.
Just so good because they made sure
that makes people like less and less want to work with like, because imagine like a org or something. Now if they like drop a girl, what, are they sexist all of a sudden? The whole community was team sexist. They actually dropped this girl. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then it's just like that.
It's really
like,
hard to remove Groot from
it makes no sense.
You need a lot of pressure on the Groot, and if you don't have a Groot of your own, you're not having that.
It's like counterintuitive
to break the LS from the rest of your team, and so it's kind of a hard matchup. So Shroud X just not able to remove window, to remove speedily.
Wait, this team is losing, and then they drop this girl, so they they think the girl's the problem? Yeah, that's this team's sexist. Like, this is literally how it works.
It took a little bit to try to find the groove a little bit there, but in the end,
it's sad.
Finding their footing and just really running away with it.
Yeah, they really just look like they are on absolute fire with the way that they were playing that one. And you know, I just really, it was great. You know, as we were talking about the Wolverine play.
It's like literally the
trust
like
me, when I started
opposite
watching
of what like
consistently, and then you see just how aggressive.
But I don't think they realize
Wolverine's wild. Anyone who played Marvel vs. Capcom knows exactly what I'm talking about. Wolverine, Mr. No Block. This dude's all up in your business. Suck to play with, but you know, in this game though, an absolute menace because he can create so much carnage. He goes right after that Groot. I mean, you were seeing the way that they were putting Doomed in those positions. He was just waiting it out, saving things. They would have to put the effort to have to stop him. And then there was just so much more that they would have to worry about. It does make you wonder, you know, like you obviously saw them, you know, with the Winter Soldier. Maybe you might need something a little bit more direct to deal with the Storm of Avast. I don't know. But yeah, overall, man.
Drop remix, that's gotta be racist.
Very... Well, I would say just picking up right where they left off from the Shroud tournament, where they were just looking so good.
I think that's kind of the problem here, too. But with Envy, when they're playing Flyers, what's the best Flyer counter typically? Either banning them or playing Hela. And you do not want to go Hela for Hela, ban for ban with Envy, just because Cal on Hela is really, really good. One of the best Hela players in the world for sure, and definitely one of the best in North America.
Snickerdoodle.
And I do think that that's
Supertastic hates women.
That they can play Hela. They're really good on Hela. It's just you didn't have to want to play that, then okay, Cal's gonna go play Hela Envy, right? And I do think that's kind of the problem there a bit of playing with Envy a bit. And the current, I think, conundrum with Flyers is that the best person to deal with Flyers typically is gonna be the Hela. And if you have a really good Hela player, then you're just like, okay, well screw it, we're gonna play some Hela too. Why not? Like, let's get to it. Let's light this candle.
Yeah, well, I mean, Achilleos, you've been
something out there for my boy Punisher, perhaps, to deal with flyers. Maybe we can get some Punisher.
Maybe next patch. Maybe next patch. Maybe. I don't know about this patch.
Everyone kept saying, GB, you don't know what the hell you're talking
Who lost
about.
Fendi? I thought Envy lost the draft.
Specifically, Avast told me I was a stupid idiot to my face. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Exactly
that sounds
like
yeah, that's exactly what he did. But yeah, I would like to see that. You know, some more like hit scan DPS to deal with that. But no, like there are like Hela really is that counter to that. And then to your point, then you're kind of baiting Cal into it.
Envy lost the draft like hardcore.
Like, sure, I'll just run up there and just throw some of my Hela spikes, like it's no business. So yeah, it's a rough one for sure. Now, Achilleos, so having seen what you see now, I know you were saying like it's been a bit for you. Anything that you're seeing that's like standing out to you, like, oh wow, the meta shifted in this direction, or something to that effect?
I mean, it's been
a 3-0 by the way.
Shift compared to what weeks
If
ago.
Shroud X can't win that map, they're not winning any map.
There wasn't much.
Especially if Envy bans Wolverine.
Over in EU, there was a lot of Hulk play, which
Dire
I
than
didn't see
3
much of at all. So I'd say it's been a pretty big shift, but a shift that I like, because it felt like when I was casting, the Wolverine was something that was kind of present, but no one could really execute on. And it seems like both teams here are very willing to play it. But it feels like because of that issue with Envy being able to really utilize these flyers, you don't have the comp that Shroud X is trying to run doesn't have a solid pick target. So they have to basically constantly default to that front line. And unless they can get the kill, then it all kind of falls apart when they go for the execute.
Yeah, and the protects have been really good. The heals have been really good on Envy's side. So it's like, there's so much you have to get through. And then in order for you to succeed, it's a tough one for sure. Hall of Jalia is going to be map 2 here. So, we're going to get some good old-fashioned payload across the map. We'll see, of course, what the decisions are going to be. But, I mean, Avast, I don't really see the meta picks are going to be the prioritization early on. Do you think we'll ever see Human Torch again?
That depends on the team. I'm going to say, I feel like since we're in this holding pattern, especially with the new patch being announced, and it's going to be coming up with some of the changes, maybe everyone's like, you know what? Let's just get rid of this guy. He's moving like Prime Vaughn. We got to remove Human Torch. Just take him out. We don't want to deal with it. But some teams still do really like to play the Torch. But also, if you think about it, as we head to the there it is. It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
No point even talking about it.
Nothing else can be said.
And the answer is we might not see Human Torch. We might not.
Also, did want to give a shout out to Shroud X because they're
But
filling in.
I don't
Sentinels
think
were
a lot of
supposed to play.
players in
We
this
had
game are
the sub out. So
none
Shroud
of
X
them
coming
are,
in. Not a lot of warm up
unfortunately.
time. So again, just want to really give those dudes their flowers because they're stepping in a moment for RFN. But they are down in the series 1-0 here, and they're stepping into this new Ignite ban system. Which again, to explain it to everyone, you are banning what your opponent can use. It is not global bans, which is why you're seeing dueling Human Torch bans, because you're banning it for your team, and then you protect for yourself, so as you're seeing it play out here. Nothing really all that crazy right now, Achilleos.
It's a little bit of a repeat of what we were saying, but I was gonna say it's Groot for me, not for thee, is basically the way to think about
and
it.
Emma Frost for me, not for thee. On the other
Unless
side,
you see the
right?
bans on both sides, in which case, obviously, then no one can use it. So those are the circumstances, but it's okay. There's a little bit of a change up here as that's an IFS ban?
That would be a Hulk bean band. I think I see Hulk bean band. I'm
sorry.
That is Hulk. That's Mr.
Sorry.
Banner. That's Mr. Bruce Banner. That's Mr. Bruce Banner that is being banned there. And I do think for that, it's Envy trying to remove.
They didn't even ban fucking Wolf.
Or they don't want to do that. Moore's pretty strong on Jalia. Also, additionally, just not deal with Hulk in general. Who can be pretty strong, especially if you potentially don't even want to run an Iron Man, though obviously we didn't see Shroud X playing that. But for them, their bans and their picks, most of the same. It kind of depends on what they want to protect here. But okay, they're going to protect the Luna Snow. So that's pretty interesting. Because that means to me that they do want to play flyers. They want to have the Snowflake where they want to put down a flyer, have them roam around the map, or even just be a hard flanker, which potentially that's why they're removing the banner, right? We're removing Bruce Banner so they can't have like the Iron Man, they can't have the Namor that can be really strong on the flanks, potentially with like a Snowflake. So pretty interesting ideas.
So global Human Torch and then a global Adam Warlock here to round it out.
Yeah, no one wants to deal with triple res. Everyone's like, we're not watching 20 minutes fights. We're taking Adam Warlock off the field here. We're done with it. We're not going back. We've defeated the Cyclo Samsara. We're not going back to whatever Marvel.
No 20-minute fights, no 20-minute bans.
Yeah, we're not going to deal with that.
Exactly. Oh man. All right. Well, let's get ready for this one. It is, of course, ShroudX's pick, Hall of Jalia, for your second map here in the challengers portion of NA Rivals Fight Night. If you're just joining us, Envy looking pretty good here. Starting
MV3
was a competitive one though, without a doubt.
I don't know if this 100 Thieves game is going to be good or not.
Coming out of the Wolverine for Hell's. Oh, sorry, for Hell's. You hear me? For
100 Thieves
Envy.
might be Zog shit.
Like I'm Anchorman.
You hear Delana or not?
But of course, still plenty more left to play here.
Let's hope Terra's going to be live.
Do their absolute best to try and get that one on the board. Get back into this series, fellas. I'll leave this over to you. Hawkeye's out, no shot.
I don't think that's going to be
temptation. The temptation to say the sign-off line there to GB from Anchorman, strong, but not that kind of broadcast.
You're San Diego.
Well, anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. As GB pointed out, Hawkeye. We're just going through. They're like, okay, what has Achilleos not really seen in a Rivals fight? Let's just play.
We haven't seen
You're in the club. I'm in the gym. That's nightly.
Buffs in the next patch. I wasn't expecting this. I thought Cal maybe going to swap, but no, they're saying. And to be fair, did recently receive some buffs in the most recent patches too, for season 2. So I mean, I do think that this is he's a lot better, right? He's doing a lot of burst damage. You got some ult buffs, so it is kind of just this burst damage hero here. We're hoping you can keep your distance, just pump out damage in general, far away from everyone else. And to be fair,
Al is on
Hawkeye and just the rest of Aljalia, pretty long
what?
to work with. So you're seeing
the Wolverine can't even walk up.
Yeah, I was curious if Envy was going to make a pivot from the Storm as well, because it is a little bit more open compared to Hell's Heaven, so less pillars and terrain to try to hide behind, but still sticking through with it. Meanwhile, looking for a little bit of that backline access here. Going to be noted as Vision is able to find one, opening up a kill there with that Psylocke, as 2 players now going to be taken down as Nero joins him in the grave. Nook does get traded. Cal able to find the 1, but Vision comes up with a 2nd kill overall, and that is a massive breakthrough here on the opening push. Looks like ShroudX just 1 fight, and then
Envy's playing some weird ass shit.
And I think this is kind of the problem too, where I wonder if Cal's going to stay on this or maybe even go. It looks like they might even. Okay, they are going to continue to stay. Kind of the issue when you're playing to this Psylocke composition, especially with Emma Frost right now, where you have the clones that you get, so you can just like pump a lot of extra damage and get some extra survivability. Is there's a lot of pressure being put onto the Envy duelist squad right now, right? Because you don't have any like strong anti-dive, like strong anti-duelist picks right now. So the duelists here for Envy are gonna have to really work to make sure that they're trying to deny the Psylocke value, because there's so much damage being pumped up from Vision.
Just diving into the back line, same time, Spittily just utilizing that tornado to try to create some space here. That splits the fight here on 2 different fronts, and Vision immediately shut down. What a kill from Cal. As soon as he tries to go in with that, ends up falling to the wayside. Meteor M, though, from Impunity, able to find one, but Cal coming away with a 2nd pick. Does get rid of the enemy in the snow, so a little bit of value going to be sought here from the side of the Hawkeye, but still a messy back and forth thus far. As Impunity roughly just trying to backpedal a little bit here and stay alive. Nook tagged up Doom. Similarly, does find the isolation pick though onto window, so Cart can continue to advance.
Hold on, Envy are throwing currently.
Just keeping this pressure on, making sure to constantly keep Speedily and Cal split, try to force those resources between the 2 of them. They're gonna have the last stand here, so Month gonna likely hold on to the God of Mischief, and that's where Doomed needs. They want to force it here so they can use the last stand to take them out of that invisible boundary that's gonna occur. Envy maybe they want to go first, but it's actually gonna be ShroudX going really aggressive here, trying to force out something here from Envy, but instead Doomed not finding much.
Finding much. I mean, diving forward, not looking for an isolation, just looking to try to close the gap here, get on top of some of these targets, so he can try to utilize his damage. With a swap. Flyer for Flyer will just move over onto the Iron Man, immediately comes back in, is able to find one. Impunity going to be taken out as well, so multiple kills here onto the members of ShroudX will finally give Envy a little bit of breathing room.
And they did end up trading out those ults, but I mean, Doomed hoping to maybe find them before they could pop it, but unfortunately just wasn't going to happen. Region of Domain was available. So now Envy holding strong here. The Iron Man swap, another good swap, I think, into this. Now, Psylocke, one of the counters were pretty decent at fighting into the Flyers here. Not bad, but Iron Man a little bit easier to fight, or a little bit harder to pin down, I would say, compared to maybe like Storm. You see Doom in the backline, trying to find one again, immediately taken down. Taking a little bit of a bigger bite than they can chew, I'd say. And really good feel there for Envy.
yeah, good peel, but also really just separated from the rest of the squad. There was Doomed out on a bit of an island. Fidel getting tagged up. Ult now going to be online.
Yeah, you can play like anything on the second
Bring
point.
that 52 Worlds to try to go ahead and keep everybody alive once they can
Where's
get
Cal?
the
Is he high
reapproach,
ground?
but still looking to try to get clustered up and keep everybody alive. I mean, so much damage just raining down. Vision into the back. Going to be looking for a bit of an opener. Dashes through. Gets quite a bit of damage across, but cannot find that assassination. And instead, will just get traded out.
Point is
As
actually
comes away with
cancer.
the kill. Cal finding Doomed as well. And that is once again going to be Shroud X here on the back foot, looking for the reset.
NB 100 these.
And NB playing this split really
They're the
well
only
currently.
teams
I
that
love
can
to see
beat
swaps,
VP.
honestly, and they look like they are.
If
They're
they
going
have,
to Star-Lord.
like,
Oh
could
no,
beat
they're not
him.
going Star-Lord. They're
Not
rather, they're
actually
putting
beat
Doom
him.
now onto the Psylocke and put Vision to the dueling Iron Man. I think that's fine. I mean, it can apply a little bit more pressure. Maybe you don't have to commit to like a dive style. Cowl and Speedily both doing a really good job. I called out earlier where the duelist pressure here for Envy was like, okay, they have to be hitting their shots. They need to make sure that they're not getting caught.
Maybe double dive.
Vision on the Iron Fist. They're gonna dive high ground together with Psylocke,
the flyer to
maybe.
try to match in the skies. Will just be that Iron Fist coming through. So looking to really just get on top of these squishier members on the side of Envy and pick them apart with this. But so far, Envy's been really good about peeling. They're about to have 6 ults online, full war chest for them. Shroud X, close to 5.
Yeah, Sun dropped out.
Catch up here.
Like PC issues or some shit.
There is going to be the opening. Dongmin looking to try to get the ball rolling, get it back over onto the cart and try to advance this forward once again. Shot just going to be flying through. Cal looking for these picks. Stuck in position, looking for the limbs, and Speedily will just go ahead and drop the orb right there on their faces. Immediately, the shutdown comes through. 4 ultimates committed here for the side of Envy, but once again, they drain the clock down. Now it's going to be less than a minute remaining here for Shroud X.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, it was a really good use of the Strength in Prison too, where, I mean, they've even put Vision, they were trying to put him onto Iron Fist to maybe contest. Now going to the
Yeah, I think the explosive
okay,
bows you get
we
when
need to
you're
remove the
if you're
flyers. We
ulting.
need to get Cal off the angles, put Vision onto the Hella.
is good.
Let's duel them. It's
Impunity
tried
moves
and
to the
true.
Captain America.
Yeah, I mean, this is a dive, right? We're gonna have dive. We're gonna be using this Captain America to just put a lot more pressure here, as Doomed also just forces the region domain early. Is gonna stay alive, so it's a big cooldown out for Shroud X. They can move forward here, maybe look to set up with the God of Mischief, just a Dance of the Butterfly. But Doomed getting pressured here in the back, but luckily Luke is there. Captain America, Impunity's there with him.
And just to find the 1 kill there as they dive in with a 2v1, but Cal at the same time finding a pick here over on the front.
They cannot
As
break
Meteor gonna be
second.
dropped in, just a splash of damage. No further eliminations found here. Fidel keeps everybody else alive here for the moment. Month though with the Duped ultimate, just leading the charge forward. Once again, just counteracting here against Shroud X.
Wait, Shroud X got
6 seconds now
on this
remaining.
draft,
This
by the way.
be taken down. Dongmin needing this Meteor M to be absolutely
Envy got
massive,
group.
which it
Shroud
is
X
not.
doesn't have a
Like something
group.
collusion,
Like
they
auto
take it down, but
GG.
they need so much more here on the back
They
end
can't
of the
even
fight.
walk
The
up.
window is coming away with 2 as Fidel and Vision all fall to the wayside. Impunity desperately trying to stay alive. Gets the ultimate online. Sends it immediately. A bit of sustain here
Drew's
found
way
with the
too
shields,
broken.
trying to keep them alive and in the mix. So you have 3 Vanguards from the side of Shroud X in desperation to try to keep this OT going. Portal is set up, but Speedily with another ultimate breaks down the front line. The Captain America dead, and Vision
Wait.
not in a great position here with the ultimate. That should just be the OT bleeding down as Shroud X cannot maintain control of the car to push out of the portal. Immediate death through it, as that will be the hold in front of the second point.
Wait.
And Envy just playing this so well. I mean, making the Hawkeye work here. Just putting the constant pressure on. And more importantly, I think it was the peel that was going out onto Month in particular, because you saw the Psylocke, whether whoever was playing it, whether it be Doomed, whether it be Vision, they were trying to constantly force out the region domain, maybe even get an initial pick with that burst damage with the combo onto Month, and they just couldn't. They couldn't find it. And so that whole time, Cal relatively uncontested to get onto second. Speedily pretty uncontested because they were putting so much pressure there onto the strategist, and they just couldn't find them over and over and over again. The peel from the Envy backline.
Envy hardcore won this draft.
They have window constantly anchoring the point. It's really hard to move up and support those dives unless you're in like a full dive composition there, right? I think that's where Shroud X definitely struggled a bit, and where they continue to just not find a lot of value. Maybe first is going to be a bit more their speed, but really good peel here for Envy, and a backline in particular that's resistant, I think, to going down very easily. It's something that Envy has been really good with the addition of Nero and Month, of just how strong their strategist line has been.
I give a shout out. I love Nero.
Wait, it's actually like hard because you have to ban Flame Guy, but then they can protect Groot and ban Groot.
Invisible Woman, play Invisible Woman for Envy? Would you expect that
that's
after he
eight.
goes from the Overwatch League to here? Was this a expected move for you?
Maybe not quite, especially given his opening trajectory, but it was always I had found him to be one of the most talented Western players that we had at the time. But for now, Envy now on the attack. Formants to work with here at the start, needing to make it just in front of that second point. And if they're able to do so, they're going to find themselves at match point here in the series.
They're going for the long flank here up through the high ground. They're going to look to deny it for Shroud X, who's playing pretty safe back there. They are going to have the Star-Lord now and keep a Captain America here. So they're looking to just maybe dive onto the backline for Envy again, but now use the tropes, use this really large skybox here for both Impunity and Vision to just make sure you keep the pressure on. As you see, first initial dive coming on in, Impunity, Vision, Doomed. Everyone's up there, but don't find anyone.
Piling in, look at this, go ahead, displace Envy from that high ground. Does force them down here. Kind of swapping sides of the map here at the moment is what we're doing, but it's going to be speedily coming away with the kill as Doom does get taken down. Dongmin's shield raised, frantically backpedaling. Does manage to find some sustain. Tucks into the domain there and is able to go ahead and stay alive, but Cal now at the same time takes down Vision, takes down Nook, and it's all just crumbling here for Shroud X. This defense
Envy demolished.
Water as the cleanup will come through. Find a little bit of beamage. We'll find Impunity and Doomed. Yeah, I mean, the portal's set up, but I'm not sure you want to go through there.
No, you definitely don't. I wonder if any of them have the gumption. Probably not. They're not going to chase through that one. And I do think that when you look at that comp,
taking
some swaps here. They're going to the Iron Man, getting into the Loki. You look at it and you're just like, okay, you really want to have these really effective fights where you're just like pressuring out Cal and Speedly or maybe even the backline, but it's really hard because they're all turning to peel. You didn't have just an effective.
Did Iron Man deserve Nurse?
And as soon as the dive's over, Envy's just gonna explode out, drop the walls from window, and
through that character.
A lot of picks, which is exactly what happened. There are gonna be ults on board though. Come online for both these
Any
squads.
flyer deserves
and
Nurse, bro.
Much, we're entering close to last fight territory with 4.5 minutes in the bank because they did not get very far for Shroud X, so they have to hold here.
It's gonna have to be a damn long hold at that. Still 425 here at the ready. 6 ultimates here for Envy, trying to get themselves over the line. Shroud X nearly there as well as Impunity tries to catch up, just 16% behind. I'll just cut them off for a lit there for the moment. Good damage on the Doom, does stay alive. His ult's now starting to get invested. Meteor M gonna be used here from the side of Dongmin. Slaps that one down, but no value going to be found. Once again, Envy continuing to push forward, continuing to find picks. Doomed going to be eliminated. That Kraken ult not going to be coming through here. Not at least in this fight. Needs the rest of the team
Luna
to
boost.
buy some
Can you
space
kill
and
their
time.
Luna through?
With the ult, with the Doom, go ahead and do just that. Everyone sustained. No further kills will be found here.
Like
in the
with
fight, so she
Hanjo.
should have that full 6v6 reset coming in. The card inches forward ever closer to that last little stretch, to that finish line, to try to get that match point locked in.
And no strategy ults left here for Shroud X. Envy out, they're going to drop that Hawkeye ult here right down Cal. So they immediately know they're keeping the contest, they're keeping the pressure on, but they have to make sure Cal does not get a lot of value, but all of them are moving forward, making the space.
It doesn't even matter if Cal finds the value. The fact is that it just does not get picked. Everything invested to try to get that execution onto the Hawkeye. It doesn't come through, and then the whole rest of the team falls to the wayside simultaneously. Dominance now on display here from the side of Envy, as they just steamroll their way through.
And I think there for Envy is just continue to show that this team is so flexible. Their backline is just so strong. I mean, even in that trade, right? That last fight, Shroud X, Envy both pretty equivalent on the ult bank there. They just force out both the strategist ults. For Shroud X, they trade them knowing like, okay, we have a Hunter sight. We have an ult for Cal that's still at the end. And even if the Cal doesn't end up getting a lot of picks, right? The pressure from that ult is still going to require them to have to commit a lot of resources to Cal. Then we move on forward, take the space, get those picks. And the group just continue to pay dividends here. Where maybe Shroud X want to remove the group from Window potentially. I mean, Windows looks really good on it. Maybe that could be the option here as we head into map 3. But overall, just Envy showing that they continue to be a very, very flexible team and one that has so many threats to where Shroud X just struggling to find an answer to those threats, despite what I think is relatively solid play.
Kai University.
I think the problem that you're seeing
That's
at the
still
moment
going
here
on
for Shroud X is just there's so many options. Like, yeah, you can go for window. And has been putting on display. There's going to be something else that gets left open that they can utilize to really continue to try to take over these maps. I mean,
but
it's
there's
like
people
going to, like,
live in
Thai
there.
Restaurant, and you look at that menu and you're
Like
like,
who is
Jesus
live
Christ,
in there?
There's 500 things. They're all delicious, and I only have $10 in my pocket. I can only buy 2 dishes. What do I do? Which one am I eating?
Posting?
Right.
And no matter what, you're missing out on a good meal.
Ray Asian boy.
It was a little bit of a
44K viewers.
A little while ago, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go back to that culinary in a
I'm not gonna lie,
culinary sense.
Food was incredible. Oh yeah, but it was hot. My God, that was a hot one. Let me tell you, that one was dude, I will not want to go back for that. But
the game's this shit's laggy as fuck, boy.
From Envy, that's right. They're up 2-0 in the series, and you know, I want to get the thoughts on Hawkeye. We haven't seen Hawkeye in a minute, but Vast, you know, Hawkeye came out, and is it Cal? Is it Hawkeye? What do you think?
Mostly, I'm gonna say it's mostly a Cal Envy thing. I will say that Hawkeye with the buffs is being a little bit more meta. Typically not the pick, just because he struggles a bit if you're especially dealing with which is a more standard like group v group matchup, honestly, where his LOS is constantly
how many fucking people are there?
I do think also that this is pressure where I think a lot of the duelist picks, like for example, like a Hella,
a great amount.
I'm a young entrepreneur.
Where you were seeing the Psylocke get
all right, he's a young entrepreneur.
It was like, yeah.
Perfect play from the Envy backline. They had the region domains. The 4-6s are always like so perfect from Nero. So the dive just wasn't working. And I think that's where, to me, I look at the Hawkeye and I'm like, okay, if the perfect situation has occurred here, we have the perfect storm, not speedily on storm, but rather the perfect storm, just Hawkeye isn't receiving the pressure, then Hawkeye is a very good pick. I do think that's just more of an issue of
Happy Addy,
this
that's a 31.
Really well for Envy, and maybe against
another team. Just had ACL surgery today.
Necessarily.
Hope it went well, man.
That's fair. That's fair.
Good luck on the recovery phase.
Will be the battleground for map 3.
Is a 28.
Get a
Stylus is a 4.
Achilleos, because right now,
Scorpion
even with
is 11.
the moments we're seeing from Shroud X, Envy look unstoppable.
Yeah, the thing for Shroud X is that the starts have been hot. You know, the start of the push there on Hall was looking very, very good. It's like, okay, they got a lot of momentum behind them. They have a really good time bank. They're pushing, and they're not being slowed down. They get just in front of B, and then all of a sudden, boom. It just seems to click here for Envy. It seems like they're one of these teams that as soon as they get that download, they get that understanding of how Shroud X is trying to pilot, what they're trying to do. They get
all I see is a bunch of suckers and fools giving their money away to the next big thing.
And I'm right there with Avast. I don't think that this is a Hawkeye thing. I think that this is maybe not even a Cal thing. I think it's an Envy thing, because the team play to keep him protected when those attempted backstabs came through was just gorgeous. And you know, but I also agree, you probably not gonna do that against a team like Virtus Pro either, but they feel like they can get away with it here, and they absolutely are.
He could have also just ran Hella, right? I mean, I think like you get pretty much the same thing there, and a little bit more mobility.
Odds on 25.5 points on Edwards is almost 2x.
So good that he was able to pull that off,
Anthony
and
Edwards
so much help in the front. So it goes to show, right? It really is a sum of all its parts.
Dort is literally going to lock him down for 4 points this game.
Oh, what a freaking play, though. Damn, Doom trying their best to keep this one going. Look at this. That has to be the most annoying thing, by the way, to in any game with a bow character, when they just stand still and just look at you, because you know you're going to get shot in the face.
I think just snipers in general. Snipers in general, right? It's been a long debated, hotly debated thing of like, what do we do when we have snipers that are shooting you from very long distances, especially if they have a lot of mobility. And I mean, our rivals, they got a lot of that here. So I do think that overall, you get into map 3. It's why we saw Envy, I think, win the Shroud Gauntlet. It's why Envy's been so good recently, even outside of that, and the Rivals Fight Nights previously. This team is a force to be reckoned with. And so Shroud X, there's still a chance. I don't think it doesn't feel hopeless when I'm watching this. It just feels like maybe sometimes we're losing.
Playoff Ant is
and remember,
terrible.
Getting kind of like shock acclimated to this draft
Anthony
phase.
Edwards.
A different draft phase with the Shroud Gauntlet. So they're
and also want to be clear, they're subbing in last second. Literally, they came in 5 minutes before the show, like we started NA. So, you know, for the viewers at home, I just want you guys to have that context and understanding, because Sentinels were supposed to play, but then they couldn't because of a technical issue, and then Shroud X came in, and I said it like 50 million times. So there you go.
What do you average
All right,
this
we're in the
season?
draft,
28.
guys. Let's see what we get.
No Human Torch.
They're gone.
Goodbye.
Screw you, Johnny Storm, you bum.
They really don't want to deal with him. And they finally did protect. Oh no, that's Envy. We swapped.
No, it's Envy.
No, he's still playing good.
I thought that was Shroud X. Like, oh, they protected. Like they got in. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's Envy.
I say, and
his averages are all like basically the same.
When you have this like must ban character in the Human Torch, Shradex doesn't want to take the risk of having the protect.
I've not watched like that many Timberwolves games though.
First, because they know, okay, that's
I
gonna
like
happen,
that
and
too.
now we have to try to somehow deal with the Human Torch. So they're in such a rough position, not being able to get that out, and then from there, you know, I think Avast hit the nail on the head. It does feel like they're just kind of losing in the draft.
It's a tough one. It's a very tough one, and also I feel like for reasons both these teams are also getting rid of Human Torch. It's not just because they don't want to play it. I do think some of this is just practice as we move forward to the next patch, because they're changing up how the Fantastic Four team-ups work, which obviously make like Invisible Woman very strong. Obviously also like Human Torch and those team-ups there. They're I think also nerfing Human Torch just in general. So overall, like this is potentially just this practice where
Julius Randle has been playing very well in playoffs.
A bit as we head into patch 2.5. So that's why there's like, screw it, let's ban it. Though I would argue like, okay, well maybe we just, if we're both not gonna play it, then maybe just don't waste the ban.
Doesn't Shradex ban Mag and protect Wolf? I think if I'm Shradex, I just like let everything through and just like, yeah, fuck it. Like FF or whatever.
I'll say that was worth
100,000%, 0% chance to win.
Wolverine here for Shradex is still wondering, trying to get doomed onto the pick. Adam Warlock banned away. Final Protect. I mean, I don't know. They could just, I mean, the Luna Snow look good for them. They could just go for that as, again if they really wanted to.
If they want to play Flyers, Luna Snow is another like great protect. So it's actually gonna be Invisible Woman. Okay.
Invisible Woman. Okay.
Interesting. I wonder if they were worried that, I mean, Shradex, since they had banned Loki, maybe they're thinking like, well, they're trying to target some of the more meta strategist picks this time because they're like, we don't deal with their Loki anymore. Instead, they're just gonna get rid of the Adam Warlock, which, okay, fine. Denies triple res. So maybe they were like worried that if they get rid of Invisible Woman, obviously Invisible Woman, I think by far the most meta strategist besides Loki, enables a lot of comps, enables Flyers too with the Guardian Shield and flankers. So pretty reasonable protect. I think Shradex doing a little bit better here by, I think, pressuring some of the strategist picks. They can't play Loki and they have to be protecting Invisible Woman, but still, I wouldn't say the ideal draft for Shradex.
Shradex need a team rework.
Definitely.
I think Envy is pretty good right now.
You don't put Luna Snow into
very
the fray,
good,
right? Throws, because we've been seeing so many Luna Snow bans.
Some would say they might even be the best in North America at this point.
We'll see.
Definitely.
I mean, this seems to be the difference maker here.
It does. It definitely does. I think this is it's lose this map or win this map or series over, right? And Envy's gonna advance, so his back's against the wall for Shradex.
Please, Cal. Please. I was just about to make the joke that they've been cycling through all of these like kind of off meta picks, some off kill things, very niche stuff. Bring her out. Show me the Black Widow. I am,
and it's fine on the attack, you know, because you can switch it out.
Oh, dude, like I like in my climbing, I main her, I main Punisher. I want to see both. And right now, it looks like he's sticking with it. I'm hyped.
Yeah, definitely.
That is
the Achilles liability. Oh, they're just trying to go for the one pick. They tried to go for the hey, but it's a Hawkeye. It's a Hawkeye, so they're still gonna just keep with a long sight line, but instead get off the Black Widow and go back to Mr. Hawkeye there. So okay, fair enough. I mean, the idea is still roughly the same. They just wanted to have a little bit of surprise moment as Envy trying around the corner.
All right.
Bro, still playing Hawkeye?
Back over the Winter Soldier and this Wolverine that started off the series very strongly for the side of Shradex. So a little bit more on the back foot. Kalush does get taken down though for a nice little early pick, dragged forward. As there's the hook, and Cal does get eliminated with Fidel able to go ahead and collect the kill. So once again, a solid beginning for the side of Shradex, not allowing for that quick momentum build up that NB had on the last map.
And Vision has been on it today in terms of just landing the hook. So, I mean, even Doomed as well with the leaps. Like, both of these duelist players for Shradex have been consistently landing those cooldowns. They're going to see Doom, going to force him
Put some sugar in it.
back on up here a bit. Just keeping some of the residual healing here from the Idol Aura, though. And Envy just making sure that there's no free positioning currently for Doom. They're going to just try to keep off the off angles as now Mega Hurricane invested.
Okay. Just jumping forward, whittling away at these HP bars. Takes a couple players low, but ultimately, it's just going to be nooked there with
no, listen. Literally, plain and simple.
Holy Harry Potter reference! I can't believe he dropped it. It's very millennial core.
Yeah, well,
hold on. If
like
NB were to win or Shradex were to win, it would be with Wolverine. That's our only chance here.
For the side of NB. Grasping at straws, trying to find some eliminations. Maybe
what
the Meteor
the fuck? The ground's one.
ends up
Loki
in a
lamb
little
down.
bit too deep. Minor amount of splash going to be found, but ultimately kills not going in their favor quite just yet. Cart control still going to be maintained here for the side of Shroud X as we dip in underneath 2 minutes remaining as there is a dive forward. Looking for the pick here on to Cal, but stays alive. Doom does nearly get traded out, but in the end, we'll get topped back up.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Being capped. Shroud X, can they
tried so hard
forward?
and got so
Luce says
far.
no. Impunity falling. Should just go ahead and lead to this cap. As they do push forward, they're looking to try to keep this contested, but ultimately it's going to be a little bit of an overextension and a needed reset as Envy managed to get the time bank bump up.
And see, I actually think Shroud X played that really well. Like, they were trading the ults. Envy was forced to just hold on to the invisible boundary to just wait for Doomed to commit. The problem is they just backed up, lost all their space, post the Hunter site, and we're stuck into that long corridor where all that damage is constantly being pumped into you, and they just couldn't get back out. They had to deal with the Groot walls too that split the LOS. So Shroud X just couldn't recontest, even though they had some good ults there for the recontest. Now they're gonna be forced on a second, looking to hold, and Envy just playing very aggressively with Speedly, trying to get a little bit of early poke. As Doom taking a lot of very early damage, not gonna go down just yet.
I felt like it was another one of those all-ins that Envy was able to shrug off. They get the dive forward, trying to get the pick on the Cal. They overextend a little bit because the kill doesn't come through. In the meantime, though, it's just gonna be
Good
Envy.
disengaged by Envy. Very disciplined, very clean, very concise, very crisp.
Get those HP bars fully sustained. That being some of the back end. Impunity
clean, crisp, and concise.
It's going to be coming through here from Kaluj. Elimination's not found quite just yet. Hawkeye ult at the ready. Going to be sent. Impunity looking
blocked
for a pick
by
to try to shut down
James.
this push. Echoes are out. Cal looking to play off the back of those. As Vision down to about half HP, clicks back around the corner. It's going to be some space opened up now here for Envy, regaining control of the card. Starting to inch forward here once again, but nearly half of the second time bank drained away here by Shroud X. Still looking to maintain a foothold and stop the push into B.
Good pressure there onto Cal, and more importantly here for Shroud X. No strategist ults up for Envy. They've traded really effectively. Doom gonna have the last stand. They're close to got a mesh, so I mean, overall, this is their chance. They just need to survive as a Mega Hurricane. A lot of pressure on the Duck very, very early. Has the regional main, but Fidel already down, and I think that's just gonna end it.
Yeah, that should just be the breakthrough here. Impunity trying to stay alive, doing their damnedest to sustain, but look, it's just not gonna be enough throughput there. That's all special.
Can
So
100
we'll
Thieves beat a boot camping Envy in this
but still 2 minutes as Envy will
fight
press their way forward here into the second point. Well, once again,
Wait, did Envy win, chat?
Added in
Against Winthrop or no?
Complete the
Who won that?
And I think there's just a problem with playing against Envy right now is that Shroud X, they traded the ults really well. They're like, okay, there's no strategy. We're gonna have a last stand for Doom. Things are looking up. Well, guess what? Speed of that time still with a secondary ult using this.
At threes right now. What the fuck? Probably Jinima.
Big trades and these big team fights. It's Cal just peeking here from the window, trying to just remove some of the doppelgangers and just keep that presence known. Maybe they can find just a little bit of a headshot. Not gonna cop on the leap though.
And Doom gonna be forced away as that katana swing comes through. Ult is out. Needing to find some targets here, but Vision does manage to find Cal. So in the end, the Hawkeye does get eliminated. Meteor M drawn out as well here from Kaluj, which doesn't find too much purchase. Big window of opportunity now for Shroud X to try to push their way back forward, maintain control here on the corner. Wait for some further elims to come through as Month opens up with the ultimate, and that means that there's not going to be too much value found here off the back of Impunity's ult, rather. As Fidel looking to give them immunity. Goes ahead, sends out that Fit of Both Worlds, so kill's not going to be sought here on either side for the moment. As Nero looks to try to obfuscate, and here comes the Hurricane once again, jumping forward, looking to try to tear them asunder, but it's gonna be Window who ends up on the wayside as Doom finds the kill. Vision gets Cal, Kaluj dead, 3 picks here. Shroud X now in a very good position to stop this full push.
And finally, perfect trades there for Shroud X. Sure, the opening fight, last stand, and the beginning of the fight was not amazing, but they were able to back up. They didn't have to commit anything for the Strangling Prison for Window either. It just mostly caught those Vanguards who had the cooldowns available. And now Shroud X gonna fight for this corner. They have Doom waiting, looking, searching, gonna find one.
Drags him in, finds the pick, Doomed. Reliable as ever. It's the instant reset there. That takes the clock down below 1.5 minutes. Has his ult at the ready. A little bit
Wait, Shroud X don't have a fucking Groot again?
So try to regain this space, but in the end, doesn't really get picked off, so we'll stay alive for the moment.
And honestly, I think having this big...
Is Terror Rage more than average, or is that actually what pro comms are normally like? I think it depends what your team environment is. Every team has like a different environment.
Looking to just make sure that he doesn't have any health when he goes to the
but no team I've ever been on had an environment like that. Well, like someone's talking like that, like how he's talking.
For them, window picked apart. Month a little bit late with the ultimate, sends it now.
But that's partly because like
because they know that they're in the final throes of this push.
Like I was like mainly the IGL most of the teams I played on, and I just wouldn't. Bro, what? If someone was talking like that, I would be like, bro. I would tell him like mute their mic, bro. Like stop talking.
Keeps them in with it. Push forward here.
It's like this is just not happening on my watch.
And once again drawn out from Spitality, just looking to try to find some eliminations, but then Nook has the dupe once again. Gets the copy. Luna Snowball comes through, keeps them all protected. Dive in there. Doom's looking to try to get the isolation. Kaluj gets finished off. As things are looking damn good here for the side of Shroud X. Deny this push coming in. Window picked apart. Only Doom's dead right at the moment. Still ults behind. Now committed. Dongmin rushing forward, looking for some additional staggers to really seal the deal. 12 seconds now remaining. Cal, his ult online, but he is not. Gets taken down. Portal going to be coming through, desperately trying to get the touch here is Kaluj. Force out the OT as the clock now strikes 0. But he does manage to pile out. Ultless at the moment here. Shroud X Vision finds the pick. Kalu's going to be taken down. Envy dumping what they have to try to turn the tides here of the fight. Cal needing some picks and speedily delivering with that Hurricane. Does manage to find two. A bit of an opener now, but still some significant distance to try to cover.
Oh, Speedily just did so much there. Another really good portal tech there from Kaluj to make sure to just block it out on the other side where you're just using it almost as a one-way shield. You can play it, you can pop it out, get the contest. And Speedily, because they didn't find Speedily early, they had to pop it earlier in the fight. Speedily builds another Mega Hurricane, and they didn't have any strategy results. And now Shroud X in a situation where they have to contest.
But yeah, there's definitely times where people get like hella like tilted and shit. That always happens. Especially if you lose. No one likes losing.
Ultimates behind to try to
Everyone hates losing.
Guarantee the hold. Purity up and over the top, falling low, just managed to find Window, takes him down with the Meteor M. HP bars at the moment, looking steady on the side of Shroud X. As Nook just gets the same back up, now the Kraken's gonna be dropping down, looking for the resets here is Vision. Gonna hold them at bay.
Actually, there is some people who like don't hate losing, which I don't understand, but...
Gonna be taken down, Vision at half, dead. Italy managing to find it. Yet another Hurricane is just tearing them apart. 3 more kills going to be found, and that's gonna be Envy. Making it to the end of the map in OT. Shroud X looking for that denial. They cannot, but at the very least, they make it cost all of the time bank here.
The problem is over and over and over again, they trade out the ult and Speedily just gives them the South Florida treatment. Every time a Hurricane comes on in, late fight, they have no strategist ults. I mean, you can't get any home insurance. Yeah, can't get the home insurance. Like, it's cooked. It's just cooked. They can't pressure out Speedily fast enough. They're not able to remove him, to get him off the field, to get a pick, so they don't have to worry about the ult. And then
the crocodiles.
Nice,
and then the crocodiles, and then on top of that, there's the snakes and the humidity. I mean, it's just over and over again.
And the people.
Okay, now we're gonna do. I didn't say that.
Most terrifying of all.
Listen, I lived near Miami for 3 years, so technically I was a South Florida resident, but I will say overall that this is the issue for these squads right now, is that Speedily is the issue, just getting so much value in general from the auras, and also more importantly, once those ults get leapfrogged, right, where we're forcing strategy ult, and that's what Envy's doing so well, is that they're keeping Speedily up, and they're getting these strategy ults and these other ults out of Shroud, so the Omega Hurricane can come in and just finish off the fight over and over and over again. So they need to have something happen. Maybe they can build some sort of, maybe we could do. We could shoot the Hurricane.
You've been after losing match? I don't think I've ever been bad after losing match. That's not like the emotion that comes.
This Hurricane can be shot. You can actually.
That's only like scrim emotion.
From the field, and because it is an invincibility, it's just you get that extra bonus health. But they're just popping it late in the fight, and Envy's just really good at following up, so Speedily's not going down.
There's only like disappointment.
Well, now
feelings after losing matches.
There's Envy.
Devastation.
To try to hold the line solid on the previous map. Gave up the first point pretty quickly though. They're gonna look to rectify that here on path of Yggdrasil path rather.
Right now, this is
decent poke and prod.
Well, yeah, I actually touched on earlier Overwatch days where your team
I think this is here. What's the problem?
Off my team.
Shroud X is that the longer the poke and prod
phase goes on,
the worse it is for them, because it just gives Speedily more time.
I think that's just like a ranked Reddit post or something, no?
So Shroud X, they need to make something happen. And
yeah, obviously they're ranked. Everyone's talking. I'm still toxic and ranked.
Yeah, Dongmin getting taken down of all people.
Who cares
That's
about
be a little bit catastrophic when it comes down to trying to get a push going and building momentum. Cal finds himself a second as Fidel will fall, and that is just going to be a full retreat sounded for Shroud X, as it looks like A couple players will be able to make their way out, keep themselves alive. Nook not getting staggered. But already, over a minute going to be bought here for Envy on the defense.
Yeah, now Envy, they're going to have the deadly ult cycle here. Because Shroud-X is going to look to try to remove some ults early, potentially from Envy. Hope that they don't have to deal with the speedy backline race to the Omega Hurricane. And that's just the hard part, right? Of, okay, we don't want to lose any picks as we come forward, and we also need to trade ults really effectively to make sure that Speedy just doesn't get to drop a free Hurricane on us again and again and again. So they rounded the corner, they're going to pop the God of Mischief, trying to find one, isn't going to find anyone with the Pharaoh Leaf
The
there.
Riot Worker said I was toxic in a
Maybe
team.
what Shroud-X is going to be leaning on a little bit here. His vision does have that ult at the ready, but here comes the tornado diving in. HP bars not getting taken down there. Are able to sustain, but as soon as that is gone, Cal just weaves in an arrow, finding Nook, and Dongmin will get picked off as well. Once again,
What?
The commitment comes in, but
Like, especially in
swatted away here
Valorant,
by
I
Envy
was
with
like
a
the least
massive
toxic
5-0
person on the team.
investment, and Cal,
I literally like didn't even care.
the echoes, get the kills.
I was the one like keeping the environment up, bro, because like everyone else was like toxic.
They just can't isolate
Kind of.
anyone. They're not able to just like.
I'm like sitting there like trolling most of the time on
Traded
Sentinels.
Out, that time even
I
Speedy
can't lie.
drops the Omega Hurricane to force out.
Not toxic. They weren't toxic, but like they're all fucking like arguing 24/7.
60% to another Hurricane. 70. I mean, you
Well,
just get so
sick
much
wasn't.
damage here
Just made,
from that
like,
aura from that aura
Shazam,
of Thunder,
Dapper, and
because
Zom.
you're just constantly just getting the damage boost. It's happening with the Goddess boost. So overall, just really tough here for Shroud-X to just round the corner.
Well, Zom didn't really talk. It was just like Jazz talking to him mostly.
Hope still happening here. And I think the problem right now for Shroud-X is that they're just waiting to build a couple more ults, and the issue is Vision already down. They have the Strangling Prison, there's the Hurricane. I mean, that's another fight.
It is just brutality. Locked in position, no way to escape. Just hit him with the wombo combos, and now looking for the full hold. 55 seconds remaining here on the attack for Shroud-X. 3 ults built up at the moment. Nook nearly there. A lot of mischief, but it just feels like Envy has every correct answer, every correct read.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the last fight here. 30 seconds, Shroud-X, 3 ults, about to be 5 on the board here. So they have some options. They're going to drop the Sonic section, hopefully try to find one.
3-0.
Not going to find any.
As expected.
Going down. I mean, I think that should. Oh my lord.
Okay, yep, that should just about do it. 20 seconds remaining, still an opportunity for one reset, but now the staggers come in. Cal is just an absolute menace. He is immovable, he is indomitable, and he is
Shit on badly,
maybe
kid.
even deathless at this point, at least in this half of play. Good God, what a display put on. 3 seconds, looking for the touch, the swap, looking for the portal, but it cannot be
Put
found
ESPN
in
on the other
time.
tab
That is
to
a
just start the
full
game.
hold. Absolute perfection as Envy get themselves a 3-0 and now move forward into the money match.
Wow.
And Envy, I mean, they look fantastic. GB, I mean, I don't know if there's any team that, in your eyes, I think they're looking as hot as them currently in North America, but right now they're looking like the hotness.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, we
Right.
saw.
Wait,
like,
let's
some
see this
hiccups
map
in the
3
road for this Envy team,
while
but
we
I think
wait
the
for the
more
next
reps that
match.
this squad gets together, the better they become. And
Can't finalize, and Ali controls the site. Ion in the Ditto, and can win against Flare too. Flipping around back on its head, has the spike in hand, and a little bit of time left to be able to get this spike down. Pop in,
Ooh.
can't win. Nazi just transfers to take care of it all himself.
Check the
Silly
PC,
way to
check
end
the
the round,
PC.
but it's Winthrop's nonetheless.
You can see, like, Nasi, too, was just like, wait, I got a second kill there? What happened? Was like, oh, like, hopping backwards, and then like, oh, I got the kill. Okay, I guess I can go in and defuse now. What? That is
Jay
crazy
Gilgis
to come in, but
Alexander.
now Winthrop University, once again, secure the lead by
Sean
2 rounds
Gare's
here.
number
Moves
1
able to pick up
victim,
the
he said.
operator as well. Mitigate
Do we
lot
get a
of that
stare in the
expensive
chat?
damage that was done here. Now, this is Envy struggling to make something happen. It feels like when they do have that successful attack, they really just have to force the issue. They have to just run in there and hope for the best. Sure, there is a little bit of utility coordination, but honestly, it is the pure positioning of that squad that seems to just help them make sure that they secure their frags. They always feel like they're going into the right place at the right time. But the difference is that Winthrop University, when they're expecting some of those moments, you see that they're ready to stall them out, ready to stun them up, ready to hold these awkward angles.
That boy Caden Zero cheating or no?
Unprecedented aggression. And we're not seeing Envy really change anything in their strategy book to try and cancel that out.
Winthrop has this hellish knack of being able to slow down fights that they know are about to happen, and Envy are the perfect prey for a playstyle like that. Once again, Moobs is here for the intercept. Moobs grabs a free kill. Moobs has a tag with the cam too to continue scaring the pants off of Envy as they force by
scaring the pants off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this hole?
Get the spike down. Nasi
Wait, we gotta move backwards. By the way, Sova.
And Envy continue to
try to make a masterclass on how to ult? What the fuck was that? I could just tell it would get 0 kills.
This time it'll be Nasi making his way up heaven. Nobody peeks him. Ollie peeks in, finds Egster as the members of Envy creep below heaven. That Nasi still controls. Jump up for the intel, pop in, revealing himself, and Nasi gonna take advantage. Inspire with the pinch from the door, that's 1. It's on Ion to get 2 with the stinger no less.
The
has a smoke
fuck?
to dance around, but not much more. Winthrop
Boy, Ion's
up,
tough.
both of them away. Camera does not give him away, but moves. Has more than enough time to control the threat. And it's 6-3 now for the defense.
Team 2,
Once
so
again, like, I just
you
like
know,
the way
Cal
that
really
University
just
wanna play this
Vast
retake
is a man
coming
of
into it. They're coming in from all of these different angles. Sure, they're experiencing a little pressure on one side, but that's okay because the cavalry is moving in on yet another. And it's the coordination that really, to me, is what is clashing up really well against the Envy positioning when they're able to just take that space for free and get something going there. I'm not too sure, if I'm being honest, what Poppin was necessarily deciding there. Showcasing the head, hopping up, should have been able to also spot out somebody still, but then decided to go for that utility. Maybe assumed that someone
Just
else
listen to
from
the
Envy
Irwin speech
was
before
watching
this.
Heaven to make sure that they weren't able to go through, but that just guaranteed a free kill, making it an easy Winthrop University round.
Yeah, that's
So
pooping.
now, do get a little bit of a timeout here. While everyone's cooling off their heads a little bit. We're getting closer and closer towards the end of this match. Only 3 rounds before we move into that second half. And once again, only one of these teams will be
That
able
boy
to
Baby
advance
J.
to the winner finals.
Of course, with that double duelist
3-0, 3-0, 3-0 today.
there's really no telling what Envy is capable of on either side of this map, but on that defense,
That boy
they
Extra's a
look to try to
hippie.
have as stalwart an attack plan as Winthrop by just winning the fights. Winthrop continues to have such a handle on the playbook on both sides of the field, utilizing it to their full advantage, and with all of that information, letting their players run rampant with that advantage. Looks like they have the read again here as Envy is stacked up on the B site. Committal as ever.
Who's next?
Oh,
In comes Exter.
thanks.
It'll be a very quick clear that Ollie is able to dance through on top of the smoke. Envy still looking for the space gain, but again, Winthrop is here. Infiltrator is here with the blades.
Like a little more.
Altitude kill. As Poppin
You're
tries to
waiting to
circumvent,
see.
but he's swarmed and bladed. Winthrop, yet again, cut into this Envy attack.
Ready the horses on the double.
And that too was the dimensional drift coming out. Exter trying to get a little bit of space. And to be fair, Exter with the Yoru ultimate has gotten immense value previously. And I'm gonna chalk this up to just being a little bit unfortunate timing, because as soon as the clone goes out, immediately gets shot down. So the flash goes off immediately, and then you see that Envy hesitate just for a second, allowing just enough time for the rest of Winthrop University to get themselves set up and ready to go. We see the updraft come through, Infiltrator dicing through them with those knives. And that one has to be a little bit of a tilter here, as Ollie's still going fishing, able to find Inspire in the midst of all of that. So Envy, they back up a little bit, not as confident as they have been previous rounds.
By far the best tier 2 team, apparently. We didn't take into account Nasi cheating, bro. And we didn't take account fucking Ali using my fucking crosshair.
Poppin yet again left alone. 1 down for him. Infiltrator outside the market, and Poppin knows it. Does he decide to peek it? Yes, he does.
We didn't take that into account.
The kill. Commanding takeover from Winthrop, able to pinch any of the attack lineups that Envy go for.
It's just so clean coming in from Winthrop. Like, we're going back to what we really praised Winthrop University for.
Bro, this alley guy is legit dropping nuclear loads on fucking
every single time, like Envy's strategy is really just to go in there and bulldoze thanks to kills. But if someone from Winthrop immediately follows up
like a tiny
they're
more.
able to make sure that trade is effective and might find another because Envy are just simply not expecting it. And so now we've got this score line. One round left, and Ali again finds one right off the bat.
Unbelievable. An infiltrator again on the peak. Envy are going to try the same thing again and make it work. Poppin does get the spray through the smoke onto Ali. Gamba shot from infiltrator.
He said crafting the ultimate drink.
He'll back out. Hand this site back over.
Terra is live. Hog
Now
champion.
the Hunter's Fury to follow up from Envy. Poppin searching, looking, hunting for anything, and can't tag.
Shut up. Listen. Literally, plain and simple.
Sprays through! Makes it work again! Paranoia will time out, and Envy get onto site. Yeah. Another crunch back from moves, market unchecked. Ion trying to watch the backside. 3v2.
Oh, we actually headshot him.
Infiltrator clips Inspire to a crisp. And they're both on 10 HP. Infiltrator's just trying to do it again. The 3-man walk-up from Winthrop University, it's a guarantee. A 9-3 half is what Winthrop have to work with.
Kids are getting
to
pooped on bad, kid.
Point and a top 3 placement here in stage 2.
Thanks.
An excellent half coming in from Winthrop University. And I don't know if this conversation has ever been started about Envy being a very heavily momentum-based team. But I think that's simply just because usually when they start to heat up, they don't stop. And that's the reason why they've only won thus far, because they've never really faced a team that has been able to foil them as much as Winthrop University is really doing right now. And so once that momentum gets going, it never really stops. But this time around, like, Envy started things out so confident, so in control. And you can almost feel the nerves starting to get to them a little bit more. They're just kind of like forcing the issue. Like you said, doing the exact same thing, trying to get a different result. And once you get to that point, especially in Valorant, things are not looking that good. So 9-3 in the half. We're swapping over now. Envy are going to be on the defense. Well, there's going to be a little bit of a mid-crunch coming in from Winthrop University. Eyes on the prize right now.
Envy need to win this game.
Undefeated in that Swiss stage.
Title wrong, game wrong. What's wrong with this streamer? What was my title? In game. Should be 100 Thieves versus Envy.
But Envy still don't have all the guarantees of where these steps are. Ainzera steps out again. Flare wins the duel.
Shit on bad, kid.
Another mid-fight. Envy will go for it again. Infiltrator will fall next. And Winthrop, do they keep re-upping this? Flare is now alone, so likely not. All the meanwhile moves has gone for his lurk.
Whoa. This guy's catching every Pokemon. Oh, Gary abandoned.
The ladder will come up okay. And Ion has a lot of control over this site he can play with. Flare will close that door onto the tree. Smoke cleared away. Nazi the drop down. Ion the control. The kill. And now the run up on top of the Paranoia to finalize it himself. Envy take back the pistol in what is a long road back to winning map 3.
And I feel like Ion
a little timeout. We can give him a little timeout. How much?
On one of these sites or in these weird clutch scenarios, has a little bit of time to maneuver around. Take a bit of
1
space.
hour or 4 hours or 12 or 1 day or 7 days or 14 days.
Start here from Ainzera, just finding that headshot, immediately getting out here. Exeter with a quick classic kill as well. But honestly, that was just
14 days.
This one yet alive again. But nothing you could do at that point, because the rest of Envy were going to be swarming in onto sites, tasting the blood in the water. And now, Winthrop University.
Whoa, he's still typing.
You know, Envy are probably going to be getting aggressive yet again. Exeter immediately taking Nasi out. His infiltrator goes up top.
Whoa, he's still typing.
At least able to get one, but Ion's ready for that trade.
Send him with a 10-minute timeout for now.
But it's simply not fast enough. The gun diff, too powerful. Ainzera gonna try and shut it down here, and he can't. Double swing too strong. Ali too strong. Yeah, give the man a guardian. Let's see what he can do. 1v2, taking over the A side.
Whoa. He's still typing.
This could get interesting.
Whoa. He's
Once Inspire gives himself away, Recon Dart is gonna give away the position. Owl drone to double confirm, and Ali is just gonna walk right into the fire. Envy have enough resources to win that 2v1 handily and give themselves the follow-up.
Yeah, it's so tough to try and hold your ground, especially too.
Says Valorant Ranked on YouTube, but I don't care about YouTube.
Makes it a pretty easy time for Envy to be able to move in with the information, especially with the weapons that go
Then they said Prime.
extremely quickly. Those being the SMGs. So now Winthrop
That
University
shit only makes like 5K a month.
they lose those first 2 rounds. Envy
Cares about that
to gain
shit.
some of their momentum back.
Type anything.
And let's see how they want to play out this next round. It isn't uncommon right now for Envy to decide to just buy up anyways. And we are seeing a little bit of that as Ion is going to be going for the Phantom purchase here. Same with Eggster as well. So they're going to be trying and matching Winthrop University on this round. And they just need a
Prodigy Moran just texted me. I'll be up at 11:20, he said.
Just a few confirms. Kane's searching for an easy one.
Wait. He's just going to sleep right now.
For now. Let Winthrop take their base.
Very slow.
Wait, hold on. Let me confirm this.
Waiting for Envy to push out for them. You see how they set their positioning up, expecting that aggression very early on. They had those trap plays ready. Nothing happens. So as a result of that one, it's gonna be nice and quiet. Biding their time. The spike is all the way out.
Wait. He's just going to sleep right now. Like he's been.
Inspire just lurking all the way in the back. No one is spotted. It will make their advance.
40 seconds to go. As no real space has been gained, Winthrop don't decide to go for the market lane.
30 seconds left.
They'll just go for a standard exec here onto the site. Fragment to keep out popping. Ainzera though spraying down. Inspire stopped on the site. Winthrop have at least that taken over, but Envy are already here and popping. Swings out. Grabs a kill on the Sheriff. 3v3 now, and Envy have guns to spare. Just walking right in. They have enough resources too. Ion's paranoia is perfect to give them the advantage. And
Alright. We got the terrorist stream live. Is my cam blocking or no? Is my cam good? Well, this alert is blocking my fucking face. Someone sub real quick so I can see the alert. I'm just gonna put it like right here. Is this in a good spot or no? The cam? Down more? Bless you. Wait, chat. I'm gonna say a number. Type it right when you hear it. 8. If you type 8, you're a good boy. Aura of Hisoka, I think for the 2 months. Hisoka's a fucking goat kid.
No, you can't. Parker's streaming though.
Are you guys ready? Is everyone here? Harvey's here. And Frollo's a bitch, bro. You gotta cheat to win. 1000% if the manga is written more, bro, Hisoka's beating Crollo, bro. On that fucking, like, blip or whatever the fuck they're on. 1000%, kid. Hisoka's killing everyone up there. No, I didn't read it, but like Indy told me about it. Nah, I didn't read their fight, but Indy told me.
I think we have the good setup for
So like, I came to the conclusion that Crollo was just like cheated during the fight. Bro had like years and years of preparation. He's like using like the crowd to suicide bomb or something. Like legit hardcore cheating.
Protect, hey, ban Groot. No. Ban Torch. Ban Torch. Protect Groot.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Yeah, to protect him here.
Bro, Hisoka got outsmarted. He fought Crollo on his terms.
Out?
Fucking nerd.
Get him out. What do we want to ban next?
Listen.
Luna or Loki? Luna, okay. Okay, Luna. Yep, Adam next. Adam out. What do you want to protect? Do we want to protect Loki also? Yeah.
It's just mirrored fucking bans and picks. Literally mirrored.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is just down lower.
It's fired, Denko. Tara just woke up for the game.
Back in the deep freeze for a few more decades.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do,
Excellent assassin. I've been told that before. Violence isn't really my style. If you came from my world, you would have little choice. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Whoa, whoa.
Got it?
Listen. Wait. Tara 100,000% got a new PC, no? Bro used to be like legit 80 FPS. Now his game looks like buttery smooth.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, swing. We're down to support already. No, play here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, beat them.
He said he has a 50-90? Does he?
Oh, good.
Sinatraa had to have bought that for him, no?
I have ult, Vinny.
50-90 is like a legit waste of money,
God.
no? That's just like $3,000 or some shit. For some like dog shit, kid.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We.
Well, I have a question for like all the tech
Okay,
nerds,
yeah.
but like I'm gonna wait for this round to end so we can focus up.
No.
Oh.
I'm just dead. Nice.
Terra's not that locked in today, bro. He's not feeling it right now. Like, I think they just went into this game knowing they're about to lose.
Don't think we. Because we're playing Groot, that's why. Shit's on Groot. Go cap Psy. Is that not broken into that? Like, they're lich. Cap Psy, I'll go hella. Like, it's caps.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Stop this whole comp, cap Psy, hella.
Cap, Psy, Terra on hella.
Because we're all just standing on one person. And
Bro's hitting the fucking leg day emotes. Wait, someone remind me about the question I had like after this game. Tech nerd? Yeah, just say that. Then good enough. I'll remember, I think.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Month is one. Month is one in the back. I'm just dead. Like,
Immortality has its privileges.
One tapped kid.
speedily.
Honda's cancer kid.
Cows one. Speedily one. Want this one.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Blown dead.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Is Tara okay? She does not give a fuck. Bro, it's just like some days are just like that, bro.
I need help, I need help. Can you help me to up here? I need to chase around the map. Kill him, chase him, chase him, chase him.
Like, these guys are in a $1,000 tourney. Like, the other team is on LAN, all 6-man boot camping, probably trying their hardest because they want to get, like, good practice. It's like, you kind of sense you're just, like, going into a lost battle. Like, it's just like, ah, fuck it, who cares about this shit? Just like, you know what I mean?
Klooch half already. Klooch half already up here. Speedily one, speedily low. Speedily low.
Oh.
Cal's one still.
A headshot.
Cal one.
Wait, it's winnable actually. They keep ulting the cloak ult.
Near one.
What? This guy has just been free the whole game, by the way, here.
Yeah, size one, size one.
Legit, no one is shooting at this guy.
Any help? I right to the left of you. I heal.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm creating like. You guys just need to not die.
Tech nerds? Oh yeah. Wait, what was the question? Oh yeah, how do I frame this question? How do I ask it in a way that people will understand what I'm trying to ask? Like,
I don't think we ban Emma.
do you guys think in like 10 years or something or whatever, like whenever like the like 80 fucking 90s out, the 80 70, all that shit, like do you think like when this like the 60 80 is like like cheap as fuck, like $500 or whatever, like
Just going for
surely it'll get to a point where they're like games can't get so advanced like graphically that like a 6080 should be able to handle everything for the rest of like life almost, you know? Like at that very good like FPS, you know what I mean? Because you know like like back then it made sense where it's like a 10, you know how back then 1080 was peak and it was like, wait, that's a good ass like graphics card. Like I feel like the ratio
no, it shouldn't
from
ban
like
I have a way better ban.
I can't explain it.
No, just listen. No, I'll say it under drafting.
Like I think like a 4080 will hold way longer than a 1080.
My voice.
Like given like when they started, when they came out. If that makes sense.
It's usually one easy fix.
Like it got like exponentially better. Like way better in the past like 5 years. Like more than like 5x is what I'm saying. So like there's no way games can keep getting more and more graphically like demanding to the point where like a 5080 wouldn't be able to handle the game. So like a 5080 should be good for like the next 20 years is what I'm saying. Nope.
Damage boost, screwed ult. I'm gonna die.
Not to mention, if you want to match the frame rates on the higher refresh rate monitor, then you'll have to keep upgrading your card. No, this is what. So that you don't understand. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, like, surely there's a point in the future where, like, when they, let's say the 8090 comes out. Let's say we're at the 10,900, and the 8090 is $500. Like, it's cheap as fuck. Bro, like, surely the 8090, like, you're not getting lower than 300 FPS. Like with the CPU that like is identical to the 8090 of level. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
$8090 would be like $5,000? No, it wouldn't be.
First man torch.
Like let's say the 12,900 is out. The 8090 would be cheap as fuck, no? Because it's like 4 generations back. That's what I'm saying. Like, technology will always just get, like, cheaper and cheaper as, like, more technology comes out. Like, look at a 1080. How much is a 1080 right now? It's probably, like, $0 fucking dollars. Oh, you get one on Craigslist for free at that point.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Still pricey? Well, okay, how much is it then? How much is a 1080?
Man, Luna, predict group.
Nah, they still going for $200 to $500 depending on condition. Exactly. $300. And it's 4 generations back. So if there's a 12,900 and there's an 8090, the 8090 will be like $500. Because it's 4 generations back. It's like legit like 8 years behind or some shit. That's what I'm saying. So, like, surely, like, the 8090 at that point, like, will be able to run, like, legitimately, like, everything. Like, good.
Protect Loki?
The only way I see it not being able to do that forever is, like, if you upgrade your, like, you have 8 monitors and they're all, like, 24K monitors in the future or something. Then maybe not.
Okay. Invis. Ban Invis. Makes dive 10 times easier. And their storm can't sit in the air for free. Like, that's literally Flyer's, like, main savior is Invis.
No one escapes hell.
Play Groot or Cap. I think you should play Cap. No, they're not. They're probably just still gonna play that Hawkeye Storm shit. Iron Fist is up. Oh no, Luna, both of those bad.
Someone said there's a principle with computers called Moore's Law. What is Moore's Law?
Just like the moon.
No, I think
She guides me. Just
this is gonna.
not always in the right direction.
Yes, this is gonna sound really stupid and troll at the beginning, but yeah.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, they're in Adam. Oh, they're in Widow too.
That every 2 years computer chips double in advancement?
So I have to like, I'm fucking stuck on
Okay,
this
I don't
last
know.
rank
Is
right
that a
now,
law?
so-
Like, that has to be like a theory, not a law, no?
No, see? No, see? No, you see, now they're on this shit.
2x
And now we
is a
can
little
literally just
too
play what we're
much,
used
I
to.
think, no?
Like, I'm gonna... Yes. I guarantee if, like, if in biz was... Actually, maybe not. Doesn't even matter.
No, if more, guys, if Moore's law is true, then what I'm saying has to just be right, no?
Yeah.
Like, the 80-80, or the 80-90 just has to run everything for the next, like, 30 years, essentially. Unless you're playing some, like...
They have no invis.
Augmented reality, VR, fucking 32K real-life experience, fucking all of planet Earth is, like, in that system. Then, like, maybe not, but... But if you're just playing, like, regular-ass games forever, like, surely you can run everything forever.
Yeah, they have Mantis Loki. They have Mantis Loki. Adam. Yes.
They probably said the same about the 1080. Well, but if you did, you're stupid.
Like, really.
Because there's, like, peaks to certain things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like, you just, like, kind of sense it, no?
I mean, we can still... I mean, if they're still on Groot and this shit can still be good. We just have to... I mean, no. So how this... No, listen. How this is going to work right now is we just have to play really slow. They're going to get a Star-Lord ult, but we have a... What are we on? Low-key invis?
Yeah, like that. Like the iPhone is a good example. Like the iPhone 11 to the iPhone 18. It was there a fucking difference? Besides a 144 hertz screen? And then, like, okay, some nerds are going to type, like, yeah, there's this many different. But, like, in reality, is there, like, basically any difference? Not really. Like, there gets to, like, a certain, like, kind of, like, threshold that you're kind of reaching. You know what I mean?
No, they do.
It's not just, like... But, like, and then, like, it'll take a while for to break through the threshold, and then it'll probably be like a new set, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, ready?
But like people have to
really
like
terrible at the
invent
beginning,
shit and like figure things out.
Khonshu seems to be enjoying the end of all that is a bit too much.
Yeah, they're angry now. I'm 40 to ult right now. Look at Speedly! Can I get heals? Alright.
Wait, these guys are on Moon Knight?
Loki no lamps!
Wait. They're on Moon Knight? Wait, hold on. Wait, these guys are on Moon Knight? Wait, they're on Moon Knight? Wait, these guys are on, they're on Moon Knight?
Is anyone else's Discord lagging? Okay, let's go. Do you want me to... Actually, no, I saw. They use star.
I think they might have used Star. that could have been a possibility in the ultimate usage.
I'm one shot, like. We're just still giving, like... No, walk top right. No, walk top right.
Fuck, they didn't even get one fight on second, kid.
I have ult. I have ult. Mantis to the right, Mantis to the right, Mantis to the right of you guys. I can't, I'm not going in. Look at Nero, Nero!
Jeez! I think that res. You gotta go track the Adam, kid.
She really didn't die.
No one tracked the Adam.
Oh no.
These guys are not dialed in.
He gets res. No, he gets... Cal's going top right. Cal's going top. They're going height. They're going height. They're going...
The Adam literally died in res in res. Like resed.
Like shoot speedily. Nero! Groot! I'm slapped, I'm dead, I need a bubble. Yes.
Oh, he got bubbled.
You need to save ammo for like they should like have way less like damage for us. You should need to save ammo for rocks.
What am I? Invisible?
Like I'm just dying to just solo Magneto and Groot. Like we give them infinite.
Oh crap. Jeez.
Gruden. No way, bro, like... He gets res. I'm going wolf.
Winnable.
Play back. You guys are walking in. We're down one support. Chill.
Alright.
Bitch.
Alright, we can chill. Relax here.
Can you wall him? Or no?
We'll help him.
Okay, now we play up here. Now we play close.
How's that not a grab? That looked like it.
Let's walk. No, let's walk. Walk. Yo.
He has ult very soon.
Wake me up, please, wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Fat ult, kid. Oh, that wall fucked him. No, he's gonna be butthurt, Vinny. That wall, bro. If he didn't wall, he would have, like, I'm pretty sure he would have killed 4.
Speedy!
He's res.
Live. Live. No, just live.
Okay. You can just live.
No, they can't walk. Speedily!
Oh my. Shit on bad, kid.
No, back. Wait. Break these walls. Klooch.
Jeez. This guy's hard carrying right now, I can't cap. Plain and simple. That was a preemptive ult by them. Okay, it's all good though. No. Plain and simple.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah. I mean, we're just bullying the guy that's 4-8 on Groot right now. Like literally, just don't try and get your immo for it. Like Cal's gonna be playing like. I know. I'm just saying, because Cal's gonna be playing like an idiot. You got your immo for it because he's playing like an idiot flanking. Just remember that, okay? Yes, on the right side, on third point. But mainly just try and save your lamps for when they use Mega Ult. Like, we should be fine. Like, it should be really rare that we need to use a fucking Loki lamp whenever, like, first Star-Lord ult, yeah? No, it's no, so, like, just talk, just literally just speak. Like plain and simple, like, this is the turning point right here. Oh, I could have got a rocket pack, my bad, I should have asked for a rocket pack. I'm gonna flank all the way right, I'm gonna go all the way. Be ready, I'm gonna tell you when you guys to walk, okay? Okay, ready? Adam's looking at me right now. I'm gonna go, keep going. Adam is literally just marking me right now. Okay, they have no lamps. Okay, go now. Walk. Ready? 3. Klooch. And
oh, he actually got a pick. They actually have so much space already.
Walk on tanks.
They have to walk hard. They have to walk hard, kid.
Klooch in. I have him.
No.
There we go.
The space
speedily left.
Thieves terrible.
Break this shit. Look.
It didn't look like it.
He's right here.
It's immense.
No. Nice. Good shit, At. Adam, right, can you kill him?
He was terrifying in the back
Break the walls. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing up. I'm gonna. Month right here. In.
That was Alucard. Or Arucard.
Nice. I'm getting out. I should be fine. Can you heal me top left? So I don't lose passive. In! Can we get a medic? Yeah, wait, chill, just relax. Nice! That's a dupe, that's a dupe! Adam here! Oh. He's gonna get arrested. Window left,
They all spawn here. What? These kids are getting spawn killed, kid.
Should we do left right here?
Wait, hold on. We have a game on our hands. We have a series on our hands. They've woken up. Hold on.
I'm holding close. Let me hold close. Let me be the only one. Yeah, I'm holding here. Be ready. Ah, like 3 card.
We have a series on our hands here.
They're on cloak now.
It should be 1-1 easily. 5
Collusion,
minutes,
can you wall?
30 seconds left to cap is insanity, kid.
No, we're just back. Sustain. No big walls, no walls.
Insanity.
Okay, do you have bubble? When do you have bubble? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Battle. GG.
Yeah, 200 back. No, they failed it. No. Oh, I need... I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Okay, hold on. Go in 10. Go in 7 seconds. Okay. Yeah, just wait. Sustain. Ready? Okay. It's fine. Okay, ready? I'm gonna go. I'm flanking. Ready? Okay, I'm behind them right now. Can you walk now? Walk now. Oh, shit. No, we got space. Clutch! Ooh. It's fine. No, it's fine. Back. Kite. I'm. Yeah, they use the Mantis. They use Cloak. I didn't know they used Cloak ult.
No, I don't think they used Cloak. Did they? Who called that? Kid?
Eric, be ready to pull me, okay? Going. Clutch!
Oh, that's a ambitious ult, but... Yeah, there's a Cloak ult. Oh my fat. Wait, we have to track Adam here.
No, I'm chasing Cal. Right up here. I'm playing up. Sword! I canceled it! Oh! Yeah. I think I'm muting comms. I'm muting comms real quick. Get my shit.
He's muting comms.
He keeps anchoring to the blocks like behind me. I think he's going now, I think.
Wait.
You should slingshot to the right. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my
God. He got to the end in 4 minutes? Is this real?
For 1 month, knocked on a wall me and wish me a welcome to the jungle, kind sir.
Oh, he's practicing. Wait, I was about to say, wait. How the fuck are you getting there in 4 minutes? That has to just be like a hack or something.
This
is that even like physically possible? Even if you're like teleporting, you can't even get that. I don't think. No.
Your dragons are buffed.
Where?
Time to switch to Intel CPU.
No. Set seat is cheating, bro. What? So you just like get on the nether portal, you just spawn right on top of like the ender pearls or whatever the bullshit, or that castle or some shit.
So
it's like cheating.
I need to be more far back. Chat, I've never had an arena this small. The arena is so small here. Yeah, he's going to it.
Way too far. I'm cooked.
Wait. Whoa, what's going on?
Well, I didn't check the side and he reset it to the wrong side. I don't know. Bro, that doesn't count. The arena there is shit. The arena there is just awful.
You're beating the record tonight, right?
Yeah, probably.
They literally have like the practice fucking this shit is hella tryhard. Oh, he's practicing like a phase of the speed run. I see.
That's like -1. I can't tell.
To like to detect where the end game portal is or whatever the fuck. No.
I think it's good enough here. I think. That's literally directly on.
Wait, how the fuck can you tell from zooming in like that? What do you look for after zooming in? Like what are you looking at?
The one should have been nearby, right? It's like it probably broke. I don't know. Look at that. 112 is right here. Looks like kind of dug in. 111.
You look at a specific pixel of the eye, you have the coordinates of the stronghold.
Easily got this today. XQCL.
Real.
Cut.
130, 190. I'll just go down.
If you don't get it today,
What's the actual like? What is the actual like world record time?
But what if not then? Troll aware.
So I need to go 130.
No, without like a preset like seed.
Forward. Okay, got
It's
it.
not 7 minutes, no.
190. At 140, so 2 more blocks. And replace this one with this one.
Subbing not preset? Nah, I got it. It's hard fucking cheating. Watch it? Nah, it's hard cheating.
Eight.
he said dreaming. I see what you did there. That is cancer.
I mean, it's gotta be in front, nothing behind.
That is retarded.
No, I think it was behind it. I don't know. It's not somewhere on the right, I think.
I got hard cheating. No, it's hard cheating. No, I got hard. No, he's hard. No, he's hard cheating.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, he's hard cheating.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Not proud of Japan right now. No, he's not. No, he's hard cheating. That's what I'm saying about it. It's hard cheating.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, they banned Wolverine. No. They banned Wolf. No, he's hard cheating. No, he's hard cheating. Nope, he's hard cheating.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No, it's hard cheating. No, it's just hard cheating.
This is a whole new chapter.
Wait, isn't there like Pokeballs that are like guaranteed to catch, like Master Ball? Isn't that like 100% catch rate?
Get ready.
Like even if you're against a legendary, like a Mewtwo or some shit.
I'm your. Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that. Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Wait, so like essentially it's just like hard cheating?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Wait. No, he's gonna go back and slash.
It's a realm of trial.
Immortality comes with a price.
Grow up.
But I was glad to pay it.
No, this guy's unmuted. No. You're mudded, bro. No, you're mudded. No. He's muted. Someone tell me he's muted. Tell him he's muted. Yo, tell him he's muted. Go to the chat. Yo, fuck. I'm mute.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What? Oh, if he hit the third, like, left click and then the shift, he kills him there 100,000%. Bro was spawn camping this kid in fucking the match. Oh my. Wait. 100 dudes is shitting on them right now. He's unmuting mid-game.
Okay, can we go fast with my ult? Can we go fast with mine? I so I can force something out? Okay, ready? 3! Oh. Okay, never mind. Unless we get a kill. No, we should get out. You remember, look at what you're peeking, bro. You're gonna get Hawkeye's up here. Hawkeye's up here. Hawkeye's down here. No, Storm's looking at me right now. Okay, ready? I'm ulting in 3, 2, 1. Get it. You have Groot ult? Groot ult!
Oh, they ate it.
You need to get a hold. You can get a kill, Ant, if you can. They have both no trinks. They have no trinks. They have no trinks.
They ate the Groot ult, kid.
They're looking at me right now, probably. Cal up here, Cal up here. Can you shoot Cal? Got him, got him!
Oh my. They don't have tranks, they don't have tranks, they don't have tranks.
Kaluch, Kaluch, Kaluch!
Shit on badly, kids. 3 on.
Wolf, they have Wolf, they're on Wolf, they're on Wolf, they're on Wolf. I can get a stop it. They use no grab!
Wait, Cal should have touched. Why is he backing?
Look at window. You should. I go Moon Knight, I go Moon Knight, I go Moon Knight, I go Moon Knight. Oh, I have ult. They're in triple tank. No! Cal's right here. Cal's right here. No passive.
Needed that, thanks.
No bubble. Luna dead! Window one, window one! I'm going, do I go back to, no, we can get another combo here. I'm swapping, I'm swapping, I'm swapping, I'm swapping! I told you. You just need, that's fine. Can you give me James? Right behind you. Right in front of you now. Okay, I'm looking for a wolf. I'm looking for a wolf. Wolf up here. Wolf up here. Wolf up! Oh! Help me out. Help me out. Help me out.
It's over. They use cloak ult too. I think they lost it all. It doesn't go to 50% there, right? I think they fully lose that. That maybe goes to 50 there.
Nero, 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 Nero!
Is that 0? No support ults left. They use Luna ult. They should win this if they have another support ult.
Shmeely one! Shmeely one!
Yeah, 100 Thieves can't lose this. If they lose this, there's something extremely wrong with this game. Wait, they're losing. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, guys.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Ant. Good stuff. Good stuff, Ant. Me.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make a difference.
I thought you were.
Terra's first
I thought you were gonna
smile.
kill speedily, Ant. I thought that's why I could have helped you kill supports way sooner. Well, yeah. Well, no. If you would have said that, I would have just killed them way sooner.
No cap, J play. The second they lose, listen, literally.
Good for you, old man. Age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Yeah, I'll scout. Relax, chill. You guys need to break the map immediately. Storm, Wolf. They have Cloak Luna. No, they're TP. Yes, I don't know. Behind. Any help? I don't have anything right now. I can go in 3. I'm going in now. Look at Luna back here. I got 2! Really?
Bro's clapping.
They're gonna swap. They're on. Wolf, hello.
Game, kid.
Hey, tell me where Hella is every time, okay? He's probably gonna be playing team, okay? Hella right here.
Another loser to punch.
Hella in the window. Nice, let's go, Ant. Good comms. I'm going on backline in 3. Going backline. I'm on backline.
We gotta get out, kid.
Any help? Can you get... Window! He's off the map.
They got speedily on Wolverine. What? I legit never ever seen that guy play that. Wait, hold on. Is the game on?
Just carry the blind. Okay, carry the blind.
4 or 5.
Listen. Just carry the blind. If they Magneto, that's all we need to do is carry the blind. That's literally their one win con. Is their blind. Blind Magneto ult. I'm not in position. I was talking. My bad. Yeah. Wait, can we go in now? I'm ulting. I'm out.
What,
I'm just
the
punching
amount
things.
of right clicks this guy gets in his ult is like unbelievable. Like this character. And it like resets after fucking ult goes down. It's like, bro, what? Holy.
Can you ult the ant? Look at Wolf. I got point. Good stuff, Ant. Good stuff, Ant. Good stuff.
Doesn't just go pooped on
Hello.
badly, kid.
We're down 2. Wait, our Trank's coming back, and I'm gonna have an Iron Fist ult. They're in triple tank. Speedily!
Shit on just disgustingly badly, kids.
Oh, I'm in spawn with these two.
just shit on disgustingly bad kids.
And what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Listen to the band. The fucking Invis. Fucking go. Good shit, Ant. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean,
1000%
they're
they're
picking up
saying
Poison
Cal
out of
is
3
only
characters.
good with Invis.
They're picking a character out of Bucky Wolf and Bucky Wolf Iron Fist. Yeah, you are an AI, brother. Yes. Yes, 100%, 100%.
100%. No, 100%. No, 100%.
Hey, you need to get your damage up, buddy. The only thing too is like, Hela has free range ult.
Man, welcome to the jungle? Question mark.
My knees, I can take it in lyrics.
That'd be good now. Do it textbook now or what?
I mean, that's good. Yeah. This side's like.
Yeah, me and Ant have the synergy lock. Me and Ant have synergy locked down.
Side as well?
Yeah, you should do both sides. It just like makes
Let's get this record XQCM.
The other side is fine because there's terrain there.
In the very first fight? What? No, Ant hit it insane. Watch. No, look at what happened. Like without fail, this is like the best flank in the fucking video game. And like, look at you don't have there's no bet. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So the closer the blocks are to the spawner,
No. This shit right here. Like no better possible timing. No better. Look how many. Like look at. Dead. Yeah.
Wait, chat. Wait, what? Wait, XQC's practicing. He said he's gonna go for the world record? This guy thought he could do it in 7 minutes? Guy's on like too many drugs if he thought that, no? Oh, Forson's record? What is Forson's record? Last time I watched, like a year ago, it was like 20 minutes. Like, I didn't watch Forson, I watched XQC try to beat it.
I have a practice mode.
It's 15 now? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the map.
Is that all Forson does every day? Just play this?
Right.
Or is it like phases?
You need to give yourself a little stuff.
Fucking dog. Bro, I'm over it.
Really? Already? Come on now. Are we serious?
Wait.
15 seconds.
Why do you give up?
You should.
Now what?
Just do it. The thing also is, I want you to. You shouldn't be crafting your beds and stuff here. Like.
Yeah, no. You always told me this.
Yeah, I know. I need to get it in your brain so you don't get the bad.
I had it in my brain like the entire day. Like I legitimately.
Okay, perfect.
Like
So
if otherwise I would have said it. Okay, now.
Yeah, good.
Now where do I put the anchor at?
You put the anchor in the same spot as you put the bed.
Bro, actually, as a coach.
Oh, that's no. The damage to the dragon.
You can pre-place them, which makes it a lot easier.
Oh, shouldn't it be one to the other side then? Oh, I don't know where he's gonna perch yet.
Yeah. No, the way you replace them is you just put them on top of the obby.
On top of the obby.
You just put one on top of the obby, and then the rest you do normal.
Take some practice though.
Yeah, but I'm scared he's gonna cook me then.
You're such a hottie.
Good like this aim and shit.
Oh, you're on 50 to the entity.
Bet.
Wait.
This is like impossible with scrolling, I think, right?
No, it's fine. I got confused. I'll read it.
You should put anchor on one and glowstone on two.
Yeah, it's on.
That's what you did the last time we saw.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Yeah. And then you can just scroll the beds, whatever.
Yeah, but I need to have an empty hand as well, though.
Sure.
You can swap back to the anchor, and it'll still explode out. As long as you're not on the glowstone.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, when you place your obby, just place an anchor on top of it and then put one glowstone in it this time.
So I'd go like this, like that, and then what?
You just put one anchor on top of it. Yeah, with the glowstone inside of it already. And then whenever the dragon comes down, you do that one first.
Oh, and then the beds.
Yeah. Because that one's gonna do more damage as well because it's higher up. So it's gonna be closer to the dragon's hitbox. And also, this is like, now your first bed is never gonna break from the dragon.
Is he beating that 15 minutes, bro? What is XQC's record? I've never seen this guy get past 20 minutes.
You need to up your entity distance.
Dude, wait. That can save me then.
Yeah, pre-place anchor is really good.
Wait, that saves
Is
me
it
out of
16,
being late?
Ashley?
It saves me out of missing the first one?
Yes. I tried to teach you this last time you did runs like
Nah, that's hard.
It's hard as fuck.
Wait, that's a game changer. So I literally cannot fail.
No, one cycle is gonna be so much easier now.
Wait, that's
your entity distance also.
Yeah, up your entity distance to 500, so you can see the fucking dragon.
Your entity distance.
Wait, that's kind of massive though.
No, I'm dead serious. You can't choke one cycle if you ever pre-placed anchor. Like, it's impossible.
Alright, let's see him choke it now. Because he said it.
Chat is today the day.
Wait.
Well, I mean, I couldn't see it.
That was almost insane.
Yeah, I think I had a good recovery, and then I fucked the thing up because I didn't notice it was a reverse side. It was side.
I don't even know how it works, but I just knew he wouldn't get it after what he said. He said it's impossible to mess up.
I was cooked there, and it was like 0% chance you would have saved it. So
Oh,
phasing is really
shit.
good.
Yeah, that's good.
It just shoots the dragon way up if it's really low.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then you're gonna get a random orientation at that point, right?
That is hilarious.
What?
You're gonna get like a random like side. He's gonna be like a random sided, no?
Oh.
Like it could be anything at that point, right? Like at that point it could be side perch. It could be fucking like it doesn't matter anymore, yeah?
Yeah. But if you don't do it, then you just won't be able to place the beds at all because it just insta breaks.
Yeah.
So.
Who the fuck's whistling?
When I place two, he could place two, but it's just like.
See, reverse now. It's okay, I adapted. All good. Easy. Alright, I got it.
You should still.
Alright, he got it.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Do you really want to let them have what? Mm-hmm. Ready. Start your engines! Who was the guy that's like streamed that? I think it was. Yeah. That's for NASCAR racing. They go, Racers! Start your engines! Yes, still, yes. Nope, there we go. Group.
Okay.
We do group?
Will get my cosmic favor today.
Emma ban first. They want to protect Emma? No? Still do invis? Still do invis?
They ban
Invis and Emma.
They ban invis for the Hella Mirror.
Mm-hmm. No, we have. No, we have. No, that's not how custom games work anymore, by the way. It's not. That's not how they work anymore. Yeah, they banned Luna. Loki. We ban Luna. We ban Luna. Do we want to? Up to everyone. Loki. Yeah, they listen. They still have nothing to fucking save this group except for lamps, and like. Yeah. Like, look at. We're gonna put a blanket over his name. Like, we're Requise. We're Requise. We're putting a blanket over his head and skull fucking him.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Yeah, give me a jump.
This rage since I was born, centuries ago.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't like that.
Vinny should grab it first, Eric. Vinny should grab it first.
I'm listening.
Okay, Eric, you got next. Eric, you got next.
Pause Chem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
There you
2, 1.
go. Oh, we. Oh.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No, it's just Eric. No, it was literally just Eric. No, he. Okay, ready? You real? Wolf Bucky, Wolf Bucky. Gruden. We trade. Okay, don't give a point. I'll touch it. Cow!
If they got that pick, they win.
Yeah. Missed. Cow! Oh, missed. Hooking. Right.
Why they actually got speedily on fucking Wolverine, bro?
Wolverine! Gruden! Shoot Wolf! Wolf! No, we have another ult. Go! Hit! No, you need to shoot it once. Can we live? I'm in, clutch!
Oh, fuck. That was a fatty.
You can't go for pulls, and you can't go for pulls, Parker. Just let you play. I know, but I'm just saying. Just don't even go for it. Yeah, this wolf, should... Are any of them close on me? Or no? No way! Wolf up top, Wolf right here. Wolf up here. Can we walk now, walk now. Look at Wolf!
Not looking ideal. 400 Thieves, Terra. What?
Because they like. Well, I'm there too. Like when I'm literally telling you I'm there, you have to just still walk up. Like when I tell you have to walk up, Vinny, you still have to go because I have 4 people. Just listen. No, relax.
So, good combo.
You shouldn't be walking up first, Vinny.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub.
Before you attack, get ready.
Next time you and Colossus perform your fastball special,
Okay.
you remember to call me.
It's all good.
Why would I do that, bub?
Recoup here, recoup.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Move my webcam. Wait, where? Is it blocking Terra?
Speedy's right up here. Oh, they're man. Oh shit, am I dead? I need help.
Blocking chat? No one's even typing.
He's jumping down, dropped. Kaluchov! Kaluchov! Kaluchov!
Oh crap.
Wolven! We need...
Fat kid.
Like, this Wolf is sitting in our team. He's getting it. Be ready. I want to ult fast. I want to ult fast. Kaluch! Shoot Kaluch! Shoot Kaluch! Shoot Kaluch on our team! Look at Kaluch! Shoot Wolf! Don't give up! Don't flip! Don't flip! Don't flip!
Should win this easy.
Okay, just got flung off the map. I'm 72. I'm 62 another ult. They're coming up to me. Speedily over here, speed!
Shit on badly, kid.
He has no passive. Coolidge off the map, Coolidge off map. Wolf.
NB 100 0 Zem, they 100 0 back.
We have wolf ult advantage.
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
It's he literally got passive last second.
Get ready.
What's the matter, kid?
Give thing. Give thing. Give thing. Give thing. Give thing. Give thing.
This is your weapon X, huh? Well, now's your chance.
I don't think we only have time for one. It should be me and Vinny.
Because Hydra cost me more than I care to admit.
I got it.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, just go Jeff. Just go Jeff. That's what we're.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No matter how old I am, I can still take out any of you chumps. Incoming.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm dead. I'm dead. No, like, dude, this guy, like.
Damn. Shit on bad.
Yeah, you
kid.
like. You guys are. I mean, yeah, but if we're there first, we should hold point.
No, shit on badly, kid. No, shit on horrendously, kid. No, shit on bad, kid. No, shit, no, just shit, no, shit, no. Shit on bad.
Shrillian, Shrid. I help. That slams out too. That slams out too.
Are you lagging?
Klooch, Klooch, Klooch! Klooch dead. Yeah.
No. Shit on bad, kid.
They have Mag ult. They have Mag. They have Mag.
Roll
They have
on
Mag.
chat.
They have Mag group. Alright, you guys see what Eric, do you see where I am? I'm all the way, I'm on this pillar, I'm pinging it. Yeah, speedily right here. Oh, they see me. Oh. Yeah.
Your powers are mine.
No grab, no grab, no grab. Klooch, Klooch, Klooch! Drop it on point, drop it on point! You took way too long to ult there, man. I mean, we're gonna get wiped. You.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yes. Wolf top over here.
Looks like we can do some damage here.
Gruden! Oh, I'm dead. Yo, shoot, dude! Window! Hello. They have a way better cloak ult. And you win that.
Okay, map 5. This is what we wanted here. A nice
No,
map 5 Jinema.
You needed to just ult early there, James. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to get at, man. Like, yes, cause, yeah. Like another thing too is like we're like you guys like do you guys understand how this map's played or how this map works? Like the map, like their map. Whenever they cloak ult, the cloak ult is shit. So you know what that means is like if they cloak ult early and that shit goes down, we can ult. That's why I was telling you to ult, cause they weren't in cloak ult, cause they dropped down. They weren't in cloak ult, whatsoever. Like. I mean, I was telling you to ult. Like, you just have to trust me. Like, when I tell you to ult. I mean, you walled it. That's why.
No crap.
I mean, if I'm behind them, like, we're gonna point to wall in front of me. Yeah. Like, I'll have to. You want to do Clintar? Clintar. Clintar. Give me a second, shush.
Shush, he said.
We have.
He said, "Give me a second."
Clintar.
Shush.
We have any of the new maps. We have Midtown. We have Midtown. We have other Midtown. We have Central Park. We have Spider Islands, and we have Clintar. Invite me back.
Oi, puppy.
Wait, did who won that game? NB1. Jeez, they clutched out at the end.
Spider.
Kane 0 with the hard carry kid. DRX versus Boom Esports in 4 hours. Should we watch party that? We can't even watch party it. It's the EWC shit. You're good? Alright, he's good.
Oi, puppy.
Tomorrow's NRG versus MIBR at 2. Fuck. I gotta get on for that. And then EG versus 100 Thieves at 5. Is there 100 Thieves stream link, chat? Like, does Shanks have it or no?
I mean, then we just ban. Haven't said anything.
Lydia. They have broadcast for the matches now? Wait, actually or no? Oh, for this stage they have broadcast actually?
Luna?
Like, can we get like 100% confirmation on that, or is that like just like a Twitch chat or just making some random shit up?
I mean, or it's
is
fine.
It gonna be
you
live
guys
on this?
Just playing
like what is it?
If we had a
EWC
terrible
World?
first map, then like we had a terrible beginning of the third map because like we were just pussies. No, it wasn't the comp. No, it wasn't the comp. We just played it fucking terribly.
So like
we have
all
full
these
point
are
presence.
streamed.
I'm in position, like, and everyone's sitting back on the stairs. It's like third point. No, very first fight. Yes, you guys are all sitting on the stairs when we have free point. Yes. And then guess what? We play on point, and then if someone gets wolf grab, guess what? We can bubble
Try
them.
to stay on
for
all
when that
night.
happens. You guys were all across the map, so guys can bubble me. That's literally what happened.
Oh, the P2 ones are the stream ones? Oh.
No.
Wait, these ones are streamed though. And it's not P2.
They protect it. You guys also, like, if the fucking wolf's inside of us, literally just kill him. There's so many times that there are wolves inside of you guys, and like you guys just ignore him.
There's wolves inside of you guys.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Torch.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Ban invis, just do invis, yeah. Invis, protect group. Well, I guess it does work like this, my bad.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
era. Bro's the truth. Bro's the truth.
Oh, what do we do?
I forgot that game's on.
Okay.
What's the score?
Then
50 to 60 for OKC. Yep, looking like a 4-0 or a 4-1.
We want to protect Luna here?
Thunder in 4, Thunder in 5, as
Or
we
Loki.
predicted. For this specific series. The next series, Thunder in 6 against the Knicks. No, if it's Pacers against the Thunder in the finals, it's Thunder 4-0, kid.
Luna, get Luna, get Luna.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We don't go triple tank. You could play Hella here too, Ant. Look at the map that we're on. You low-key do not just
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Folks like these, they might have powers, but they ain't like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually are. Living weapons. Oh, right. That too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
they have nothing for Wolf either. Wolf is going all the way over here. Wolf is right here. Wolf is flanking. Right here. Still walking right here. He's... Mag. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, Wolfen!
Bro got him through the window hole.
What? I didn't see where he went. We should go. We
bring on the chaos.
Go back, Harvey, go back. Harvey. Callan! Like...
Wait, winnable. Chat. Whoa, they don't have support ult. Back, kid. Oh, we TP'd back. No, we're losing this? How are we losing, kid?
Cal!
Oh. Wait, what's happened? Are we losing or not? Press E.
Like, yo, like, yo. What are, like, why? Like, we have first skills, just... Like... Just listen, bro. Chill. You know, it's so hard to do. Like, they're fucking terrible. When you cloak ulted, you should have died. Can you guys walk? Ready, Eric. I'm gonna go in 3, 2.
There's that guy, bro. Wait,
I'm just like, we're back. Hey, you guys are just backing. We call out that they use 2 key abilities, just W key into them.
There is like that one player who's like deservedly like toxic-ish. Like if they didn't have Sarah, bro, like this guy pulls off miracles, bro. Sometimes.
Never mind.
Said he was simple.
Hi.
The fuck is happening? Oh.
Go over here.
Your powers are mine.
Yeah, we're not getting any good combos off.
Fully regenerated.
We need like a singular good combo.
Would you say the best Marvel Rivals duelist? Yeah, I'd probably say it's there, honestly. Was actually like that guy, kid.
Look at Hole.
Like, we're talking about like skill wise.
I need help on point. Wolf left. Wolf is to the left. In behind us. All the way behind us. Look at Shreely. Collusion! Colluge, please! Our CDs are getting forced so much sooner, bro. It's also another thing.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Anyone stands in my way.
All right.
They won't be standing much longer.
It's all good.
A top-notch team to win this one.
I think our lamps are getting forced way too soon also.
Aaron Val.
I'm saying other fights too, bro.
GE fighting.
Second point.
That's a go right there.
Since I was born, centuries ago.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, Susui. Chusue.
Why would I do that, bug?
The battle starts.
No, we have me and Ant have been combo and we just have not got a single Groot off all this like this whole map.
Damn.
My passive is literally forcing me to leave. Don't have a jump pack, so.
See, like, things like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you say that in a match, like, right when you're on offense coming out of the door, it already puts in Vinny's head, like, fuck, like, now he's gonna second think every ult, you know what I mean? So then it's like a downward spiral.
Do you have bubble Eric?
Like, you may not actually think it matters, but, like, stuff like that does matter.
Wolven. Wolf lost his passive. That's so boring. Look at Kaluj! Look at Kaluj! Show Kaluj still!
I'm looking at him. Good ult, Vinny. Good ult. Nice fucking ult. Tell him. Oh, dude.
Yeah, Eric ate it. So Loki. No, it's their Loki. Nice. Like, this is so cringe, bro. Like,
it's all good, Tara.
I'm trying to get someone off the map.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Can you guys be ready? Be ready.
Your powers are mine.
I forced out cloak ult. I forced out cloak ult. I forced out cloak ult. I'm fine. I'm fine for me dying.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
No, my chat's retarded.
Oh, just still looking. I'm dead. I can't play anywhere,
this
bro.
guy said forced out
Just sitting
team
across the
wipe.
map, bro.
They're brain dead. Wait.
Window in, please, please.
Bro's begging.
Touch. Collusion, colluge.
They lost.
Oh, I have to give up. I'm just perma-marked the whole game.
Final score 0-3.
Yeah, did stream. Clues type bad in all chat after they won.
The most. They get 3-0 on the final map, 3-2 to close the series. They are our Rivals Fight Night champions this week.
Hey.
I mean, again? They did it again? Speaking of the agains, I can't believe history just repeated itself. I mean, are we back at the Shroud Gauntlet? GB, did it never finish? Is it still going? Is this the end of this tournament?
Yeah, here we are. Oh wow, this tournament is over. It's yeah, I mean, you know, even though it was a 3-0 end for the Shroud Gauntlet, this one 3-2. Just the fact that it ended that way. Excuse me. Clear, right on the money, same area, same everything. Yeah, little deja vu, but you know, love to see it. Envy get the win, and you know, we might as well.
That quality is just tough.
Ready to go. Flew on a little bit. But because I think we all know who it'll end up being. But before we do the MVP announcement, yeah, I just want to really talk about like.
All right, let's watch party Nate shot now.
Like it looked like it was curtains.
He's in the $250,000 AT&T Annihilator Cup.
Really know where
okay, I'm trolling.
And they did so beautifully.
They really did, and I thought that, you know, granted, I didn't know the deep lore. I hadn't gotten to watch the Shroud Gauntlet there, but it felt like they were going to be, you know, backs against the wall, unable to fight back, because you're going into your opponent's map pick to try to round it out. When, you know, 100 Thieves previously, when it was theirs, they were.
But okay, tomorrow actually we're actually watch party at MIBR Energy.
Looking so damn clean, but. Apparently, yeah, history just repeats itself.
And EG 100 Thieves, I guess.
Going to be the greatest selection here in the end, and that Envy just has a gorgeous read
on Valorant.
Everyone,
actually
across the board here, playing damn near perfect Marvel.
Yeah, really, in a vast, you know,
it was a good series, 2-3.
Found ways
to
pivot mid-series so effectively. But also, like, you know, 100 Thieves, I mean, it needs to be said, like, I think you run these games back and, you know, we are going to see toss-up results, right? Because they're just so close to one another.
I think if you run the simulations again, probably you'll see play enough of them that 100 Thieves...
Tyler 1 is in it?
Holding it, bro. It's so fucking tilting. I can't
wait, they're losing 18 to 250 right now.
Played some pretty unique comps to start out, and they're like, you know what if we just mirror? We're just gonna take the comp. We're gonna play the Wolverines. Wolverines so outright.
guys. Hey, great game. 8-17.
Because you kind of have to play a magnet.
Wait.
Guys, Scump got 46 kills.
Wait. 18 to 250 in this tourney.
One death.
Yeah.
46 kills, 0 deaths.
The problem is the rest of his team is being carried by him.
Something that you'll see, well, first-time champions for Envy,
wait, 250 to 80.
6 champs or so, all new faces.
Yeah,
no one's been able to hold on. It's basically the anti-EU. Like, if EU is a sacred timeline, right, where like VP just dominates, like we are definitely NA is a fork in the mold.
Wait.
For sure.
Wait.
A threat that needs to be.
By the way, I was flashbanged. I'm formally complaining, guys.
Wait.
There's some good Marvel references in there.
Mods, we gotta remake this one
as well. Like,
wait.
Yeah, definitely. But you know what? You can't write this one as our MVP a bit. You couldn't predict it. No writer could.
It was pre-written.
It was
pre-written in the stars.
It was speedily. I mean, this guy, he does it all. I mean, he's played so many different heroes for this Envy roster so far, since he's a pretty new addition, and now pulling out a Wolverine, which is something I'm pretty sure I.
On site behind the bathtub.
Wait, I have to play Valorant now?
I can't see.
I'm trying so hard to finesse.
This is a balanced gun, and I'm enjoying myself.
Wow.
Oh. Rotate early. Oh, no. NT. We still have S&D.
Legit, no one was caught me on this guy's team.
Not really. I mean, Nate shot. I was just farming Nate shot the entire time. Like we weren't. No, I was the only one on point most of the time. We just gotta. We have to have like 3 people, kind of like how we did the first round. We should have 3 people on point, just watching, you know, chokes and stuff, and then 2 other people just going around slaying, getting information and stuff like that.
Alright, she was farming nade shot the whole time and on point. I don't know what anyone else was doing.
I
agree.
I believe.
Alright.
On summit.
The enemy's planted the bomb.
You have the chance to embarrass them right now. They have no scump.
Ooh, nice.
Get ready for
the nervous, aren't you guys? Heart pounding a little bit? You can't take the heat.
Not used to dying, are you, scum? I'm trying now, bro.
Uh-oh.
Mike don't work, scum. What are you scared?
He's probably fucking locked in like a motherfucker. Sitting forward, game of his life, most important moment of his career. Congrats.
What, does he got a mic
Yeah,
just working?
Scump's mic is, yeah, it sounds...
Search and destroy.
What a mic! Alright, hey,
wait,
nobody
is it me or
push
did
out
I
of spawn. We
only
are
see
not
Tyler
leaving
one with
spawn.
one person?
I like this.
Hide.
Everybody, we are hiding in our spawn.
That car can explode, guys.
Wait,
yeah, I would stay away from cars.
Really? Oh shit.
Hide right here then?
Wait, hold on, am I eating real quick and then I'll play Val?
You suck! Scump, of course.
Where's that from? Mid?
MC's nearly dry.
It doesn't
Get
matter.
serious, Crimson.
Hold on.
Fuck!
Where, Emerald?
That's
On your guys' left.
Shit, Tyler.
Building.
On the left too. Oh,
no, this one's melting.
Fuck, dude, I waited for an hour for that guy to show up.
Crimson's legacy. Do better.
Double lift. How that lead taste, bitch?
Still eating it, bro? You still got something to
Hey!
eat? We can't talk.
Double lift got 1v1. Left side carried by Scumpy.
We got shy.
Man.
We're in their head.
I'm not having fun, bro.
Why are they not talking to us?
Search and destroy.
Alright. Push A?
Protect the objectives.
What the fuck even is this?
You know we're defending.
Yeah. Actually, let's just hold this bunker down. Let's just hold this bomb.
Annihilator Cup.
We'll retake if they
I
come
feel
here.
like that's terrible. What are you hit by? Yo, this barn is not it, by the way. I'm out of this fucking barn.
The barn's bad. The barn's bad. The barn's bad. The barn's bad.
Why?
I'm ready.
Hey, Emmy! Good kill on Scump. Wait, winnable. This is winnable, guys.
Now win.
Fuck, I misclicked.
2v3, Scump's dead.
Have planted the bomb.
They're A?
Yeah, bomb on A.
Sorry.
I'm waiting for you.
You guys have to go?
Go.
One in the barn, one in the barn.
Oh, one in the barn.
Finish the job.
They'll push you, they'll push you.
I'm doing this one.
Yeah, make them work for it.
Not your best.
Should have stayed in my fucking spot.
Good try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna freestyle.
So we're bulking? Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, you do.
Horrible aim. Horrible. Horrendous aim. Horrendous.
Yo, well played, dude. You're winning this tourney.
Search and destroy.
Did you say GG, we're winning the tourney?
No, he said, well played, dude. You're winning the tourney.
Oh.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
What a double.
We've really
He's never won
stooped
anything
this low.
competitive in his life.
We're watch partying Tyler 1 play a Call of Duty tournament.
Scump is B.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, I'm B.
Scump is B, yeah.
I'm going A.
Oh my god, rough aim.
I don't even know how to plant. Should I try to plant?
Not much
Yeah,
time.
you just
Put
have
this to bed.
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
He's in the window in the middle.
Yeah. I should have got a
Smoke
better
it,
angle.
smoke it, smoke that shit. You can get a plane off.
I don't have a smoke.
One more flank.
I need a grenade.
Behind you, flank.
Yep.
Close. He's stunned.
That's
Flank stun.
Landmark. Trade it.
No time for motion. We have more work to do.
How's it going down there, Summit?
Yeah, I feel like I'm top lane right now while you guys are getting destroyed.
Hey, you gotta use that ult. Don't forget.
Squeaks can't hide at a tower.
No, not this game.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Sims aren't allowed. Hey, don't cheat. You think I give a fuck?
Yeah, do you
Some of my
think he gives
YouTube
a fuck?
chat
Answer
said
the question,
Remix
bro.
was holding back Envy question mark.
Defend the objective.
Come on, bro.
Well.
Couple on B.
Enemy device is set.
It's B. A, B.
Nice.
Fuck.
You're the last
One in sight,
standing.
one in
Finish the job.
Nice try.
Ah, you can't let me do that to you, man.
Hey,
Air,
the Slayer over here. I'm the Slayer, bro. Us too, bro.
Not the.
I keep forgetting I have stims.
Is jumping a thing in this game?
Yeah, it doesn't affect your bullet
There's
drop at all.
nothing affects anything, bro. This game's a cartoon game.
Wait, so I should just be jumping and shooting?
Yeah.
Nah, I think
you
there's like an
jump around a
assault
corner,
pack you
no?
can get to like aim faster when you jump.
That guy in the call
And
is
it's
so
just like a
bad.
strafe method. I'm just gonna go down the middle. Fuck it, bro. What? Like, how can it be any worse? Possibly, like.
Fuck it, me too.
Hostile
I'm done, man.
RCXD in your
Bro,
AO.
like hating on the game, bro.
Enemy RCXD detected.
You're just getting pooped on bad, kid.
They're driving RCs out of it.
The wall's 1 HP, the wall's 1 HP.
Where did he come from?
Man, he jumped around a corner.
NTC's nearly
I
dry.
put 7
Get
bullets
serious,
in him and he lived.
Well, our next game's an hour and a half, so
Hey, you swear to God.
I probably will be. BT reported.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Jeez.
Messed with
That was
That was fun. Hey, we should play.
I would love to.
That's fine.
Dead ass was fun as hell, man. That was a blast.
Let's make it a marathon.
Wait, I want to watch this pod real quick.
I don't know. I feel like they're hearing me.
Oh my god.
I'm really confused.
Maybe you had an audio amp?
No, it's not that. Sometimes the perks just bug out every now and then. It happens.
Okay. I believe Octane's gonna rush to the left again if we want to like fight him.
Defend the objective.
That's what he did last time.
Hutch sniping? Left side. Hutch is sniping left side.
I hurt Hutch up.
There's 3 at the bomb. At B.
At B or A?
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inside the video
Is that C4? What the fuck was that?
Oh, they went in.
Oh my
Shit
God.
on
Top of
bad,
the
kid.
truck. There's one on top of truck, and just jump down onto B site. Back B site.
Yeah, Ninja's not working.
One more back B site.
Yeah.
The enemy's planted the bomb.
Slid to the right.
He's one shot. Can you shot that?
I didn't see you.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Shit's crickets, kid. Not a word said.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I got 2 on the left side, and then 1 person on top of the truck just demolished me.
Search and destroy.
Oh, good.
Eliminate the objective.
Legit, not a person talking. You guys, are we going A or B here?
One is in B right now, or A, I mean. What, flanking you guys? I think flanking you guys.
I haven't even seen one person yet.
Bro's crouch walking. Wait, come on. We got Ninja on, no?
I'm behind on A.
2 on right side, 2 are on right side near the truck.
Stimming? Jeez.
Near the truck, you said?
Let's swing this together.
I mean, there's 2. Oh, one more on the other side. One more on the other side.
Yep.
Terminate with extreme.
You know where we're at?
Bro, I ate that ice cream pretty fast. My whole body's like frozen right now, I think.
Right here.
Oh,
Got him.
huge kill. Good shit.
Perfect. Round by round.
Bro, got the chills, no cap. I'm actually like shivering.
Search and destroy.
Wait. Is Ten's using the default class? It just said recon. Wait, I think he's using the default class.
Let's get 2 people holding this. I'm gonna hold it close. Let's hold this thing over here.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yep, one's there.
Oh,
Good
it's
shit.
not.
Alright, let's build
One more,
off
2
that.
more, 2 more, 2 more there.
2 more? Alright, I need 2 people. I need 2 people to
I'm behind
come with
you.
me. Okay.
I got one.
Shit on bad, kid.
Oh,
push up on that.
one is in the in. I don't know the call out.
Oh, he pushed up.
Yeah. I didn't see you.
No time for
Nice try.
Yeah, I didn't know the call out for that.
What does Sakuno even have? What is his gun? Bro got the 8x scope on it.
Playing like in a group next to each other.
Yeah, they are.
They're gonna probably play this one super aggressive, so.
Oh, yeah, the sniper.
search and destroy.
Chad, honestly, I'm like stalling for Prod to get on because he claimed he's getting on at 11:20 his time, which is 40 minutes.
Work your frag list.
If anyone like actually believes that.
Dude, 1 more left. Got
Yep.
2, got 2 left side. One more.
Yeah, I got him. I'm sliding in.
I'm watching your
I don't
guys'
see anything.
backside.
Well, like his claim is oddly specific, so that means like he has
Oh,
higher
we're on it,
chance
we're
of
on
getting
it.
on at that too. Like if he just said like 10, I'd be less inclined to believe it.
Where?
I can
But
try
he said
punching it.
11:20. I'm getting on.
One in the door to my right, I think.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Backside. 2 backside on me.
They're coming
Pushing around. You hear that? Yeah.
Yep.
Did he push out yet? He's one shot.
Oh, someone just sniped.
Wait.
Got one. I'm gonna go plan on B. I'm
It's
gonna plan
Octane
B.
left.
Okay. I'm planning. Oh.
Okay. You need to go with him.
We're setting up the bomb.
You hear him. He's in front of you. To your left.
Bomb is armed.
No,
Heard
he's
that. He's to your
behind.
left, Jinji.
Wait, to my left?
Yeah, you hear him break.
Got him.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm dead
No,
on
no,
my
no.
left here.
It's
That's
no.
fine.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All good. Good clutch, guys. It's huge. Nope. slamming doors.
Yeah, yeah, he was being real loud with it.
Prod got 13-2'd by Shakes and Dicey back to back. He's not getting on. Wait, Dicey plays? I thought he like quit.
Yeah, I want to swing hard like right and just do something weird. Like I think they just don't.
You want to do that?
Or do you want to look hard left again because they're going to be there? Let's do that because Hutch is going to be there sniping again, right? Hutch is always there. Let's look.
Right, on me.
Coming.
Push in. It's Nate shot. It's one. It's one guy. Now watch left. Watch left through the door. One's left. Literally.
Who's right there, Ted?
I'm on two.
Oh, okay.
They shot me. They're low. They're pushing in close now on the trash can.
Bro almost got turned.
Might have been both of them. I don't know.
He should have killed Octane first, because he's just better.
Room. To the left. On top of the cash register. So to your left, there's like a room. Oh, I didn't see.
Okay.
I should have killed the other guy. Fuck.
Oh, let's go. Chill, bro. Sakuna's a fucking goat. Elena, bro, what happened? Whoa. Harvey said that's cap, so is it your fault or not, Delana? Like, whose fault is it? Can we pinpoint someone? Is it a team problem or is this like a one-player problem? They were not. Let's fucking go.
My ultimate's ready.
Ready your horses on the double. What was the problem? I didn't really pay attention, but let me think about it. I would say the first map was a draft diff. I would say you guys are not good that good at Koth. I would say Terra's the final boss, except on that Spider-Man map. What else would I say? Yeah. Holy. What? Most sneezes I've had in succession, kid. I'll be back to love you again.
Let's go, brother.
Yo.
Yow.
Miss you. No more Marvel or what?
No, it was too much, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it was hard to, like, play that while having to prep for casting. In this game, I just had to switch over, bro. It was too much going on.
Yeah.
Are you back now, too?
Oh, honestly, I'm just like a watch party merchant. Just watch party anything.
Genius, bro.
Marvel, Valorant, fucking COD at this point.
Are you doing COD right now?
No, I just watched Tyler 1 play this like shit ass tournament.
Bro, you gotta start doing everything now, every game.
Yeah.
Fuck it, dude.
Shit's OP. Just watching. Was my game not on Valorant? Dun, 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 dun. No, the game's changed. To love you again. Game is still Marvel? Alright, let me see. If it is, then... If it isn't, you're banned. Okay, deal? What? Dun, 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 dun. Game not found. Ah, I don't care. Fuck it. A new kid in town. Do, 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 ba, bo. Do you see Prod 1v1 Shanks and Dicey? 1v1? What was the score? But after one... 13-2, 13-3? Shy 9 for 9 or Shay 9 for 9? Score. ESPN. OKC up by 15 with 8 minutes left. GG 4-0 commencing. When I said 4-1 or 4-0, everyone, oh, you're casual, bro. Wolves in 5. Casual. Is this not like the most obvious Thunder win though? I feel like this one's like too obvious. Like Wolves are bad. I think that team's actually bad. Those guys almost lost to Warriors. Like Warriors almost beat them like 2 games without Curry, and Warriors without Curry is like bad. Like that team is horrible without Curry. And they almost won 2 games without him.
Match found.
No, Jimmy Butler did nothing challenge. There's
Oh shit.
in town.
Let's get it.
There's a new kid in town. There might be a new kid in town. There potentially could be a new person in the town. Can you plug this in? Piplup. Where's the olive oil? Come on, bro. Don't fuck with me. It's on deck, kid, right here. Don't fuck with me, kid. Never quite as seen. Need a prop for Knicks game tomorrow? Feeling a Josh Hart for 2 threes. Halliburton over on assists. And Brunson over on points. Good luck.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Very much so. Jan. It's changing every day. I got no delay, by the way.
Perfect, bro.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I didn't know. So I just started streaming Valorant again like a month ago. I didn't know how bad it like was with this sniper shit, dude.
Yeah.
I had no idea, bro.
It's every game for 5 years straight.
Every fucking game, bro. And then the crypto betting too, dude. My numbers go up like 1K viewers. And I'm like, oh, my game's being betted on.
Yeah. Wait, should we just bet on our own games and throw?
Bro, I swear to God.
It's like we're match fixing
Someone
tier
was
2,
telling
but
me
it's ranked.
that, right? Someone was telling me that Tyler 1 did that.
What a shame.
One like league, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking shameless, bro. It's also like live odds too. So like
we're
get these
up,
kids on your
like
team,
you're up like
you go
10-2,
up like 6-0,
and then you just fucking put the bet and then just hard throw.
Bro, they do that already though.
I might have to start doing that to myself.
Bro, I swear to God, these guys are making so much money. You know what I've been saying? I've been like, yo, I know my game's being betted on. If you make any money, you better donate some subs.
Yeah.
Like, bro, if we're gonna be shameless, it's okay, bro.
There has to be like a limit on those websites though. Like it can't be high.
Dude, I don't know, man.
I think our sub is remaking against the stream sniper.
Well, there you go. How does he even know we're streaming? I have my name in. Whole lobby stream typing. No, this wait, literally all 8 people in this game are stream time, by the way. I don't even have my name on.
One mid.
You're telling me that they remembered my card and my title from when I quit the game a year ago? They just remember. Oh, today. Oh, he's back. Like that's his card and title.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. I'll show you
GG.
who the real genius is.
I might have to like look at the website. I need to see what the max bet is. I'm way too curious.
Do you need the link to the website?
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah, bro.
Wait, check the max bet.
I have people
like,
in my chat that tell me the odds in real time, bro.
There's no way it lets you bet over a certain amount. You know what I mean? Like, you can't put $10,000 in a game. There's no way. Like, it has to be like limited to like $75 or something.
I don't know, bro. I think it might be up to like 2.5K, maybe more, bro.
Per ranked game? Well, I could literally make fucking 100K a day doing that.
Dude, I think people are actually making hella money, bro.
No, it's not that much, bro. There's no way.
Dude, it has to be, bro. There's no way. They do it full time. It's every day, every game you play, all day. Every streamer.
No, well, I might just go throw then. No?
Bro,
I'm not even. I'll like do it live. I don't even care.
Yo, me and you about to be rolling around and like matching.
But like, I'll obviously be trying my hardest, like to the stream, right? Like, I'll say I will try my hardest.
I don't know what happened, bro. Like, I started the game 20-0 and I just got shit on. I have a guy that bets on my games in my chat.
No, it has to be impossible, by the way. That just doesn't make sense. So let's say if it's 2.5, like let's say you're up 9-3 to half. The odds, like the live odds will be 6x or something. You bet 2.5K, that's like 15K. There's no way that this is 15K per game or something.
You're right.
There
probably is a limit. You're right.
Kids are making like 10 mil a month off this somehow. There's no way.
I mean, bro, they're doing it off of meme coins. They might actually be doing it. We don't know. You know?
There's a streamer that sets the cam scene and mutes the game when he's cute. Wait, all that doesn't matter, Gabriel. Unless there's someone literally sitting there 30 minutes to avoid a stream snipe. The queue is already like 5 minutes plus. So it doesn't matter when you time the queue. Unless you're in bronze and you're insta-queuing. So the hiding your stream doesn't even make sense. Unless he's actually like wasting 20 minutes per like game, like after every game he's waiting 20 minutes in the queue.
Do some research on your own time.
Yeah, look. Need like a VPN to get on that. Nah, I'll actually like see what the max bet is. Now I'm curious. Because if it's over $500, that's unbelievable to me. Why would they limit it though? Wait, come on. Surely your common sense like kicks in here, right? Well, the website would literally just go broke if they didn't have a limit. What if my friend would... Bro, this is just me. There's like infinite streamers out there probably with like games on there. They just get their friends to bet on them and they just make a 100K bet with 5x odds and then they just throw the ranked game. And then his friend just makes 500K from the website. This is like, you thought the website was like infinite thousands or trillions of dollars they have. Also, if they up the limit, you know the people max betting are like they have some sort of information to make them win. No one is just betting 100K on a rank game, unless they obviously know it's a fixed rank game. You know what I mean? Whether they have friends in the rank game or like stream sniping it or whatever. Wait, so Sabrosa says that every match that he's throwing the match so it gets canceled? Or the bet gets canceled?
Motherfucker prod about to get on before we find a single game, dude.
Match
My
found.
God.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Do. I'm good to Rico. Prod claims he's gonna be on in 13 minutes.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean,
Out of charges.
I just put $2,000 on myself. Let's go. Okay.
I have no senti.
Yeah. We lost, bro.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Holy shit.
You think I'm playing?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Focus up.
Bro, what the fuck are you eating?
Kebab?
That's fucking fire, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Nah, that's making me even more hungry, bro.
Lock in. I need this.
No, you lock in. I need this, bro.
Take me home.
I stole your elo all day, bro.
You know, like that,
Mid
bro.
one, like mid one, mid two.
You know we sound the
Mid
same.
one step.
Get me, bro.
Yo, nice shot, nice shot.
One market. Two fighting.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
3.
Placing swarm grenade.
So a dink.
$5. Get rich. I
One.
bro, just throw me a signal.
One, go
or
back to
something.
you. I'm
You know
baiting
what
you
I
both.
mean? Help the poor. What do you mean throw your signal?
Smoke garden.
Place the bet now, bro. Place it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know who.
I can
but
still get the bomb
place it.
Down mid.
Stay right there.
Just chill, just chill.
He's off cat.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked.
Nice shot.
Is that who framed me?
Yeah, what's up?
The goat right there.
Snack time.
Oh, they're dodging. We had a squadron.
Ain't no way they dodged,
Oh,
bro.
We had the
Every
option. We got
game.
30
Like
second
30
delay, no
minutes.
delay. They couldn't beat us.
Every game.
Every fucking game, dude. This is so shameless.
No, GTA 6 is 100% gonna be over $100 now. Wait, if it's $99.99, it counts as under, even at like before tax or like not tax and shit. Like, how much was GTA 5 when it came out? It was 60? Oh wait, maybe okay. GTA 5 is probably under 100 then. It's probably gonna be like 89.99.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Yo.
Oh, cool. Another remake.
Back. Yeah.
Well, more time for me and Tarek to eat.
Nah, that's what I was about to say.
How's EDC, bro?
Fucking fire.
Had a good time?
I'm about to go to every single one all around the world. Don't matter. It's in Japan. It's in Brazil.
Look up.
I'm
Oh,
going.
well, you want to go next year? It's in Colombia, bro.
Is it really? That's a new location, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be there. It's in what is it called?
Are you gonna go?
Medusa or medieval? What is that?
When the rain washes you clean, you know. I have to take a piss bad, kid.
Killjoy.
It's low-key the same lobby, they just fixed their comp.
Maybe some laser.
No joke. It's the same exact team, they just
Same
fixed their
fucking
comp.
players and everything. So dumb.
We going mid or side? Call some shots, baby. What do you got?
You want me to call?
Yeah, why not, bro? What do you got?
Alright, go him in, go him in, go him in. You
Alright.
guys hit it.
Bro, send up his lurk.
I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of y'all, bro. Don't worry, I'll be lurking up. Wait, I shouldn't have fucking said what I'm doing. We're cooked.
You want a flash to take it?
I'm down.
Wait, Paranoia or Euroflash? Which one?
Use Paranoia, then I'll use Flash for your site.
Nah.
Time to jump. Still going out?
No. Hit it.
So over there, ready? Flashing high.
Spike down A.
Heaven.
Door.
Killjoy,
Half door. Yeah, Killjoy, kill him.
Nice. More heaven. They're gonna be heaven.
I'm on.
Player standing.
50.
60 to KJ door. Winnable.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I've had 10,000 hours in this game. I've never seen a Sova insta-shock A main like that in my life. That's the first time that has happened to me. I've got 2,000 maps on this game, or games on this map.
Out of charges.
Do I have to attach legs to the spike now?
Dave.
Out of charges.
Are we saving?
Yeah.
Dave.
Eyes up.
Unlucky, bro. Alright, smoke cat. Dart mid. Super shock me, man.
Deep.
Silva and B, man.
Jets hit 50.
Can you smoke mid 3?
Yeah.
You have Euroflash? You want to?
No. I'm empty.
Rain is heaven.
I'm coming cat with you.
You might peek us. I'm just holding.
Okay.
You can peek it if you want. I have a gun. I don't know. It's hard. I can. Coming.
90 on him.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
stop.
Close as well.
Spike
There's
down.
Three tree right now.
Thanks.
Shut
Nah,
up.
I'm shooting like that versus me. I'm kidding.
I thought I got nervous, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Chill, nah.
I knew you were watching.
No, you're
Go B.
Wanna do a little split B? Just rush it.
Go.
He shock darted it last round and then it was
Yeah.
just swinging after like droning close.
Right here.
Take bump, Silva.
Why'd they pass
Blinding.
the wall?
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Wow. Flipping everywhere.
Dead. Flashing out the smoke after Smalley. After I wait for Smalley.
Let's TP
I'll
out.
go switch. I'll go. Flashing out.
Spawn site.
Who's out?
One more site. Solo site. I'm pretty sure. Back site.
How the fuck did you just wide peek stairs?
Last player standing.
There's in the open.
I survived the liberation. I will survive.
Could be a tough one.
Oh my god, this is great. We should probably just default, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to default here.
Work mid.
I think you safe for an op low key.
Yeah,
You want me to safe for op?
We need you to work A main alone
Twitch
as
that?
your and just
I can do it, I can do
kills
it.
on the A side.
I don't think I can do
We'll
that.
work mid.
I'll Twitch that.
Roger.
Only have channel
I'll get you
points.
op next round. I got 6.
Smoke mid, dart mid.
Yeah, Thunder 100%
Take a
4-0
fight.
or 4-1.
Yo, I've been shocked every round.
What? Sova's mid, by the way. Started.
So where does your volley land?
Nice.
Cat in the open. Good push B main. My turret's down. Push B main. Push B main.
100 on KJ. Push B.
1000%. You guys are sniping. You ready, GG?
Isn't it crazy that he can't get banned for that?
Second door.
Blinding.
I'm QB sneaking this shit, B.
Cover.
I think we fooled them.
Yeah, they have to rotate, yeah.
Oh, bye.
I got the plant down.
Had him 90.
This plant. I'm gonna go push mark.
I'm on the way.
I have a classic. One's holding. They're all going spawn together. They put turf in mid there. All three spawn.
Cover going out.
Last player
No,
standing.
late.
Back in the day, they used to try to hide it. They don't give a fuck now. Like, at least they were trying to hide it. Now it's just like, how can I piss them off?
Legitimate money is on the line.
No, there is. There is.
So, like, so someone on our team is throwing, or they're just sniping and winning?
It's me.
Omen, are you throwing? Nah, Omen low key.
What? I mean low key.
Here, request you off. Just work it out.
Alright. I've been insta shocked for 80 every round. I've been 3 different spots. Yeah.
I'll suck cat again.
I think we just keep working mid though.
I'll take it, man.
I'm gonna TP across. I'll TP back if they fight. They haven't fought yet though.
Right here. Standing ahead.
So
I just gotta respect that.
Should be off in mid.
Sova ran all the way.
Ah, I can't. Should have asked for you to. Fuck.
Clovis is so fucking low. 3A.
Get the bomb.
Hey, there's 4A.
Purpose be made.
Oh, cat. He's gonna ult.
It's just Killjoy.
One more out.
Cat.
Sova.
The fuck?
I think you pushed him
Can you smoke this?
I don't know. You. Oh, cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just step mark it.
What time is Prod allegedly getting on? He claimed to have been getting on at 11:20 p.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna try to get a late
right
kill
now,
here.
1 minute ago.
30 seconds left.
Now, he could have texted me. It's possible. I don't have my phone on me at this very moment.
Last player standing.
2 on A still.
Spike down.
Tree
A.
and site.
Ten seconds left.
This is fire.
Sova is a goddamn. Holy shit.
I don't know why I'm typing though.
Eyes up.
I don't know why I'm
You're
typing.
gonna get a reaction in the little.
They get what they want from me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Derek now today.
Derek right where we want him.
Or go ahead. Go ahead with Sova ult and your ult.
Yeah. Reyna Sova started here last round.
Cutting through.
Right, take bomb.
I'm going off the rip here. I'm blind, I can't see. Clear. Close right, clear.
Get out of my way.
Heaven and door. I can't see shit. They're gonna come out the smoke.
I have the spike.
I've been spammed. Alright.
Fuck.
Heaven.
Last player
Got
standing.
spammed. They just complete retake there. There's no one sight this time. Or ran from door. No one spotted him. Ain't nothing.
They know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Wait, you think they're like that fucking 5-head? Like, we had your ult, Sova ult, that was our plan, and they're just like all not playing sight?
Nah, no way.
Like, they like advanced the stream snipers?
Bro, they're
I
good.
think they have a third guy
actually
in
have
the
good
call.
aim, too.
I think they have a third guy in the call
They have a
coaching them
coach.
through
The
it.
coach kicking the
Yeah,
calls.
the third guy coaching the duo.
Money on the line, bro.
You could be wide.
I don't see anything.
Scanning ahead.
One more market, so.
He joined.
And one swung me up down.
Out of it.
Yeah. Speaking.
AJ envy, man.
Going out.
One more tree, there's 2A. Kevin, close. That's the cat guy. Nice. Close.
Nice.
They have KJ all? We got Sofa though. We're good.
Have him.
Big flank is open.
I'm gonna get hell and hold it.
I've been one.
I'm planning.
He's watching me, bro.
You should run.
They're both.
I'm the hunter.
Breaking door fast. Could be outdoor.
Out of it, I fucking suck.
They have no smoke.
We have paranoia.
Actually, I clip died here. I'm fucking lying. I'm gonna paranoia now.
One with a bomb.
They know you're both there now.
Don't hide.
Last player standing.
Door.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
I should have just stayed in, bro.
Yay, your Sova's breaking that shit. There's no point for you to leave. Nice try.
Let's take a piss bad, kid.
That tech is only as good as their skill. And
Up, he's bottom mid last round. I killed him, and they went one guy here too.
Oh, rush B.
Alright.
Let's do it. I have
AJ's
no
playing
tacos.
close every round, bro. If he doesn't play close this round, yeah, he's also shameless.
I'm tipping in a market.
He's only
I can. I can't really. It's not gonna do anything.
Revealing area.
Yeah, it's
I'll shoot.
There
Molly.
somebody. Oh, look for dart.
I'm gonna TP out.
Mark it.
He's back.
Spike down.
What?
Last player standing.
Nah, this is Call of Duty. It's kind of fun though. It's just like non-stop action, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's like a fucking deathmatch.
show me where to go.
Reloading.
All these guys are next up.
We've come back from worse.
Alright. So one person be mid with me, go 3 up mid. I'm gonna ult. Their Silva's gonna ult this shit.
Reloading.
Somebody help me take this. Just give me Yoru. Give me Yoru, I think.
You mean? I got one flash.
Flash
That's
it.
it.
The rest of you smoke cat.
Flash off rip or what?
Go mid. Yeah, flash off rip.
Shadows.
Scanning ahead.
Guy from that dart. What?
I'll on mid.
Spike
Nice.
down.
This was close
It's
market.
inside. He's gonna be stairs. Baby. Stairs.
Nice shit. He's hit by ult. Oh no, you got outside.
I'm gonna go
40.
get the bomb. They have bomb.
What? Where'd he go?
One's market. I don't know about where Clove is.
I'm going T-spawn.
They have bomb? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
he has it. They re-smoked it. I made noise styles. I'm reflanking.
Last player standing.
Close one.
Three's half.
He's so
I got your back. Just, you know, from the
I
front.
got ult again, but they're gonna go full
It's
retake
not
on
even
A.
close.
I mean, it's because like, dude, I'm telling you, like they're shameless though. I feel like they're not. I don't know if I'm coping though.
We
Like,
could have
they're
won that
definitely
if I had bomb B main though.
They're definitely sniping. There's no question about that. It's just harder because they're shameless about it. It's also just hard
even do?
because
Like,
it's
what
Can
hard in general.
streamer mode
Wait.
actually work? Could be at least harder. I got my ult here. We can hit something.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Loki, I'm just gonna ult do this. Gun out, and I'll escort you. I'm
That's
gonna clear your wine real quick. One's ice, one's clear.
Is he cheating?
He's here in the open. He's just holding in the open.
Spike down. down mid. Last player standing.
One down. Down.
Killjoy was bottom mid, hit 90. Bomb is down tiles.
One enemy remaining.
Winnable.
One just closed door.
This is how it happens in the game.
Nice.
So I saved the day. Don't make a big deal about it.
We're on the board.
They are no match for you, Riftwalker. Not even close.
Maybe rush B again, bro.
I can get someone to
feel
gun.
like
I can go low util.
If we if we just hard scale lane and jump this guy backside, it becomes like 10 times easier. I'll try and.
Yeah, his double mollies. I gotta wait to throw my TP because he just.
Oh, do I have to
Blocks
attach
it.
legs to the spike now?
I'm just gonna TP logs.
Bombs down.
Oh,
I'll get
fuck.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't see it.
Okay, it's good.
They're going.
What's this?
Alright.
Market smoke is awful. It's just fucked.
Market. That's one.
Side with bomb. You guys can stay. Don't side with bomb.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
210 damage.
Teleport.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
I'm on a pie, bro. Fuck it, I'm down.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Maybe they're not sniping. Fuck it.
Placing sentry.
Rush B, rush B.
I think you go.
Oh, they're just good, bro. They're on Furia, bro. The new Furia team.
I'll show her who's a real genius.
I'm gonna. You want me flashes off it? Is that what you said?
I don't know. I'm peeking.
He's not blinding it. Oh,
There goes down.
Go.
I have the spy shadow.
How do we do this? I don't know how we do this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for like I'm waiting
Be
for
down
like
mid on us. You should take your off back and look tiles.
I get dart. You on?
We can.
I ain't going. I'm holding. I'm gonna go for one dart. Hit it.
Standing ahead.
Honestly, shit. We're dead.
Right in logs.
I'm playing for my one.
Just got
Get
capped.
it, Euro. Get it. It's your time, bro. Drop the bomb, though. Nah, bro!
Last player standing.
I had bomb. I had to throw it back.
You should
We're
run.
good. We're good. All right, let's bring it back.
Switching
Honestly,
sides.
2's not bad against fucking wall hacks.
Just let them try to catch.
Could be worse.
Out of charges.
Placing alarm bot.
Could be
Out of
110
charges.
or 111.
Placing sentry.
Take
of
it this
charges.
badly, kid. Get over with the game. Plug it. We're lost. Or this is where the crypto bettors place a bet on themselves and
I
then
just want
throw.
to play. I mean, yeah, I have 30-second delay now. I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys.
Look at the
You put me on
dart
30-second delays.
Yeah, like I'm on 30 seconds, bro. I don't even
look
think
at the
I'm not even streaming. I'm just recording at this
Here,
point.
look to the dart. Here, look to the dart.
Yeah, the crane dart. Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rush A, rush A, rush A.
Yeah.
Nice.
Late, sorry. I was trying to.
Hey, it's fake, it's fake.
You fucking kidding me? They're faking as well.
Shot done.
I'm flashing out.
Mid. Smoked, sorry.
Not out.
Running away,
What's
tiles.
happening?
Time to jump.
Running away,
That's
tiles.
Revealing area.
Multiple.
Running tiles, tiles.
I'm just YOLOing this
together.
We
shit.
swing this shit, bro?
Together.
Swing this.
No more Sova.
There you go.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe A
Hi
main.
guys, I had a. I'm in tree right now.
Top mid, top mid, top mid.
Flawless.
Alright, I'm not pie.
Sorry,
That's all that matters. Good shit, guys. Big ups. Big ups.
They ran a fake at 210 pistol round. That's fucking
Out of
crazy
charges.
with wall hacks.
With the wall hacks.
What are these guys doing?
No, the with wall hacks is
Tracking the
right now.
rotates.
The with the wall hacks is crazy.
And
No,
they're gonna come into your chat next at the end of the game and be like, GG, well played. Like,
I mean, bro.
big fan, they'll like, big
Yo, break
fan,
my
GG,
dart,
well
bro.
played.
Yo, break my dart, bro.
That's not happening, dog.
Yo, break
That's
my
not
dart,
happening.
bro.
I don't know what you're
I'll
doing.
break the
here.
crane dart.
Spike down mid.
There we go.
Man.
One was A main. He's gonna be top main.
Reyna main. Reyna main.
A main. Reyna.
Fucking tiles, you got me or not, bro?
Fucking dumbass.
God damn, bro. What the fuck's our
Deserved, bro. Deserved.
We got
Here. I got you now.
You tried to copy my fucking whole flow. I got you, bro. The new off angle.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna play close. Can you break the
Red
dart
Death
for me this
to your
round?
advantage.
I'll play close to the Bucky. Try to get me.
Yeah. Close
Yeah,
A main.
there's like a lot of watch.
Yeah. I'll play
happening.
close.
Yeah.
You
So-
break the dart.
You want? If they're rushing, you want smoke?
Wide, we're
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
iron radiant.
Okay.
When prod gets on.
Right here.
It's quiet. Could be contact. Yeah, A main. Executing mollies.
Darting.
Executing. Throw the smoke.
I'm darting.
Scanning ahead.
Lands in 3.
Spike
Got two, I
down
got
A.
two.
Inside.
Nice.
Yeah, he's trying to jump up, I think.
Done.
Yeah, might be on jump up.
Placing swarm grenade.
Back clear.
Swarm grenade.
One
He's up.
enemy
He's up.
remaining.
Nice. Last one was Jen.
Nice.
No more.
down.
Oppose us.
Oh, they might be fucked, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they might be fucked.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Fucking rock the outlaw every
That's when
round.
they bet on themselves for 5x and then throw.
Nah, wait, hold on.
Literally,
Better than
bro.
us.
No, it's actually smart. Yeah, no, it's actually smart.
They were betting on the half.
Bro, the odds, because it's live odds, bro. So
Live odds are
Why
crazy.
does Riot
bro.
allow this
it
in the game?
is. It's live odds, like dead ass. So like, if you're up a bunch, the odds flip the other way, right?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Main again. One
That's
flash.
gonna get you so many.
One on one way.
Yeah, do your thing.
Can you flash for me?
Yeah.
Revealing area.
I missed my
I'm not your
way.
cat now.
Killjoy style.
Down your own, dog.
I take that
Spike
TP or
down
no?
mid.
Freezer. Can you hold my top mid?
Killjoy.
I'm peeking it. I don't see him.
I'm smoked. I'm coming.
I think he went tiles. Yeah, that's it. One on cat, one
Enemy
tiles.
remaining.
How do you do that?
Outside B.
Nice.
It is done.
Bro, somehow the turret's just not shooting me. What the fuck?
When did my Euro get 17 kills?
We got a pig. We move in. Got it?
What's up? I've been just chilling, dude. I have 30-second delay on so this.
He's the one that won us the attack rounds, dude.
Yeah, I think I got the 2 attack rounds.
Like
That is
legit,
true.
bro. The 1v4, remember?
Placing sentry.
Alright, look, they haven't rushed B yet. I'm just saying.
Alarm.
I'll throw a TP for backside. Call if you need me there. Loki Omen, just I think you play off this round. Russian. I can TP out.
A lot tiles. Droning B main.
Nothing I'm in. I have the
Scanning
one.
ahead.
They needed cat. Killed their mother
Looking
cat.
at it.
I'm in.
Split.
I can't smoke. Can't
Split.
smoke.
TP.
No, I trolled. Fuck!
You didn't have any smokes for us, bro?
Over here.
They know I'm here. They're gonna go back to A, right?
No, they know I'm down both.
Last player standing.
Okay, I fucked up. I gotta lay off the keyboard and focus.
I wonder if Sova saw me or he's just like stream sniping.
It's all good. We can reset their money here.
Level
You used
heads
2
until
smokes at the
they're
start of the
whole.
game?
Good.
No, I forgot to buy a second one.
Trade one?
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe he is
Just went
fucking
trading.
throwing on
No,
top
yeah,
of
you're
it,
actually
bro.
right. You're actually right.
What the fuck?
Turret out.
He's like live odds are good. I had
What
to
is that?
get in on that.
What
I
the
had
fuck,
to get
bro?
in, bro. I had to get in.
Nah, I fucked up there. We got the.
Hella view bots typing in
Okay,
chat
right.
today. Whoa.
Smoke
What?
mid.
In this game?
You go
No.
cat. I'm
Looking at it.
Is that a KJ or cat?
Smoke.
Smoke me. Could come up.
They're through. They're through. Split.
They're out. Artist.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You are dog shit. I hope you can hear me. You are dog shit.
Yeah, they fucking suck, bro. Actually.
That's winnable.
Omen, bro.
What's up?
Expecting some gifted, bro. After you make your bag.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alright.
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
I can only, unfortunately, I can only give in soul though.
All good, bro.
Weird bug.
That is all good.
Here, one way it this round. One way.
Okay. Soaking B.
Should I deep call when my TP?
Not up, tip.
I'm sitting wide right now.
Yeah.
You should run.
Scanning ahead.
Counter routes it. They're breaking it. Unlucky. Don't smoke. Wait.
First, I'll give you numbers. Spam me. Okay. They're in. Running, you're in the open. 2.
In. Ah.
Spike planted.
I'm paranoid if you wait. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid.
All three
Two
sides.
back side, one close
Yeah,
side.
all three.
Paranoid. Cliff is blind.
Back left.
Close one, right?
And underneath me. Back left and underneath me right here.
One enemy remaining.
Ulted. Back side.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Do you win this?
Nice.
Ooh, you are not like that. Get the op market after.
He said
Market
live
steps.
odds, I get more better
Market
odds if I
steps.
win this.
Nah, Omen, you cleared your name.
Shit.
Congratulations. You just cleared your name off of that.
I'm just making my bag, bro. I gotta get these odds better.
Love that.
How did I not get a kill on the stand?
I got you.
Wait,
Oh,
genuinely,
yeah,
why
everybody.
doesn't Riot Games actually do anything about this though? There's like 200 radiants with like a few days though now.
I have no
I mean,
idea.
You gotta
It's
trust the
it's
process,
honestly
bro.
like the same fucking people too.
It is the same people. Those guys should be banned, but the problem is like we can't prove it on everybody.
No, you can't. Not everybody, but there's obvious ones like that.
There's like one or two that should probably just actually be banned. But I want their whole neighborhood banned. I want their like people that play in their like their zip code. I want to ban their zip code.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
Look at one. You flashed
Blinding
through
tree?
it? Are you good?
Could be up cat. Could be up cat. Could be up cat. I'm
Yeah, this is
leaving.
gonna be a split. You should smoke for yourself. And
Wanna be
then
man. Wanna be man.
the main's clear. I just
Maybe
peeked
it's
it.
fake
I think
news.
it's a fake. It's a fake. It's a fake.
Omen, you got that, yeah?
Yeah, I got cat.
When A main still, you just double. It's a fake, dude. This guy's selling us.
Just smoke B then.
We're droning A. Wait, smoke, or do something.
Okay, man. Yeah.
Healing area.
It could be cat now, huh?
Found them.
Tag.
Man, Killjoy.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Omen,
stuck.
pick
I'm
up.
stuck.
Omen, you gotta pick up cat. I'm going.
Clovis
I got
toss.
it.
They're going B. Smoke B right now.
Killjoy.
I can't.
You can't. It's
I
fine.
can ult
I can pick it up.
backside. There's two in main.
2 A main. 40.
One
Last 2 A
enemy
main.
remaining.
What the fuck is
Spike
happening?
down B.
I don't know what these guys are
We're
doing.
running marathon right now. Outside
A
of.
main.
God damn.
My bad, bro. When you asked for soak, I should have given you this.
No, you're good.
I got
you're
the
good, don't worry.
fucking moves. Don't worry.
Come on, baby.
Must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Oh,
Actually
fuck.
winnable somehow.
They're on another. I don't know what they're buying. They're probably forced.
Turret out.
Let us
They
hide.
actually took the odds on it. It's possible.
Right here.
Placing swamp grenade.
Wanna be man.
Hey, smoke. Back
Mid to
up.
B.
Omen.
Mid to B.
Nice. Okay. I got your cat right now. I'm looking at it.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
This guy top it.
Me and you, baby. Me and you. Dab me up. Dab me up.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Whoa. Like either we win or
Threw him
they
on
win,
half
bro.
life,
We
half
can't go
armor.
OT.
Placing sentry.
I need to take a piss bad, kid. How I get my phone? See if Prod texted me.
Oh, and Loki, this round, if you can play from like sight, I'm gonna go left side.
Yeah.
And you just shoot the Reyna flashes, and I'll kill the first dasher in TP heaven.
Time for a
No
field
flash.
test.
I'm playing my side smoke.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
insta dart.
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Revealing
They
area.
flash.
Later.
Running right, rush.
Say all A. All A.
Yeah,
All A.
Yeah.
Maybe a lurk on cat, man.
Nice.
I'm out.
Live.
Flashing
I
mine.
got you.
He's out.
Underneath.
He's under.
Who's running?
Take flight.
Cliff is
He's
under.
up. He's up.
Oh, close. And main.
One enemy
Underneath you, right underneath you. Nice.
Get the OT.
God damn, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Us blocking each other in heaven there to block dodge that.
Honestly, she won't miss it.
I threw my fucking molly right on that Clove's head, bro. He was so scared. He had to back up.
Draw the game if it goes OT, they get no money. Wait, what? What are you
Unless
talking
you
about?
bet for the draw.
It's a veteran
and then you
better
get,
right there.
like, fucking 100x.
This guy's name is banned in China in the chat. Draw the game if it goes OT, they get no money.
It's a riot employee.
Right here.
Tiles fast, out mid.
Shot done.
Hold it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Terrible, bro.
Swarm grenade.
Double hold.
I have to worry about cat.
Yeah.
One more minute.
I'm gonna re one way, man.
Yo, 5v3, bro. Stop
Could be
being
okay.
horny. Go.
No, I have your tree. No gap tree.
Yeah, no gaps, no gaps. We're good, we're good.
Dog.
Nice.
Spike down
Last
mid.
bomb. Jet is just picking cat right now. He's not
We're good,
there.
we're good. I got your aim in.
He has a stinger.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one was early aim main, beginning of the round. Oh,
He went through their spawn.
Still don't get horny, bro.
yo, chill. Let's get this round. Nice.
Portal closed.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Match point.
I will. Tell me to go A, quick.
Yeah, I'll call it. Omen, play site. Don't die at this run. Like, don't get picked early here. You anchor the site. I'll TP out to tree. I'll give the info.
Placing swarm grenade.
And I'll give you like a decoy.
Let me
on
know
the
if you
left
hear
here.
any step A, man.
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll jiggle it in the beginning.
Right here.
Placing swarm grenade.
A lot.
I did hear
Two,
one
at
tile.
least two.
Holding up in blind.
At least two ran out. I think they're gonna pop this shit.
They haven't thrown a util though. No killjoy molly, no
I'm feeling a
anything.
fake. I'm feeling a fake. Watch
We're
out,
gonna be
cat.
late top mid then. There was two A main, 100%.
They're coming in A.
Might be a late hit. Dashed out.
It's A
Dashed
split,
out.
A split.
I'm giving them
Yeah.
man.
Help that boy. Help.
With you, I'm with you. I'm flashing out.
They're out, they're out.
He's out. Scan.
Still gen. Club gen.
One more cat. One more cat.
Nice. Last one.
Last one cat. Last one
Spike
cat.
down
He's gonna ult
A.
last round.
Oh, he didn't know. What the fuck?
Sorry.
He didn't even know. He didn't even know. He's on our side.
He's on cat.
It's one of our
Yeah, he
guys.
was.
Ah, you guys fucking suck.
They fucking suck.
Barber back. I'll queue, and then I'll be right back.
This guy has your old name, bro. So has your old name. Oh my god.
Oh. How deep is your love? Breaking us down when they all should let us be. Soon I got 1 to 2K. I'm gonna get a watch. Any recommendations? I think like a Patek is a good start. I think they're only like 100K, so just save up. I think Minnesota has a chance against OKC. Legit 0% chance. They lost, I'm assuming, right? 2-0? Yep. They're gonna get 4-0 or 5-1 to either one, or 4-1. Legit 0% chance to win that. A 1000% the Warriors with Curry would have a way better chance to beat the Thunder than the Wolves. No one has a bit chance of beating Thunder, I'm pretty sure, this year now. Celtics were the only chance, I think. Now it's like unwinnable for anyone. Well, Nuggets too, but I mean, just unlucky. Do, 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 do. Goes by so slowly. The time can do.
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Nah, Pro didn't text me. Said 12 or 11:20 p.m. tomorrow, I guess. Day or day one? I thought he was a rock in the chat. Thought we got Dwayne in the chat, kid.
Remember, the enemy defends this world. It is their home, and that makes them dangerous.
Mission bell.
Yo, what's up, team?
Whatever.
Reloading.
Somebody smoke street. They have him in.
Drop in a smoke.
Here. Careful now. Scanning ahead.
No people.
They made
What was that shotted?
Going up.
I walled him in.
One connector. Hey, mate.
Shot down. Flash.
Reloading.
Reloading.
One HP. Silva.
Player standing.
Silva main.
Spike down A.
Please bring me my wine.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways.
Still win, don't give up.
Fucking over.
Let's cook.
Aha.
Oh, when you're on my team, it's cooked.
See, bro, every time Azrex plays against me, he drops 30 minimum.
Is he on the other team?
He's on our
Bro, are you fucking stupid?
Yo. Now you're weird, Silva.
Yo, we don't got bomb.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go grab it.
You're actually as big as bad. It's actually
Wait,
weird.
aim.
Jesus Christ.
Spawn. Jet spawn. He's running back B.
Revealing area.
Which one is he? Which one's Azrex? Yeah, like a new mic or some shit.
3 here. 50.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay.
Taken out.
Yo, what's the next big meme coin, Azrex?
Trump is not gonna launch again. I got insider on it.
Trump's
Oh, bad.
Last two spawn.
One enemy
I
remaining.
shot somebody.
I think he's
Oh.
Made a mess of yourself.
Hey, me and you, bro.
Yeah,
Prod?
good shit, bro.
Oh, it's not prod, bro. That's.
Start a winning streak of our own, aye?
Wait, speak again?
Silva, you know prod actually?
That is not prod.
You know
Is
prod?
that
from
baby
sniping?
bay?
No,
Obviously,
no,
bro.
bro.
Reloading.
So you know prod's been stream snapping?
Drop.
Reloading.
Cheers.
Take them.
Wait, Silva, buy me.
Yep. I'm joining Art. Hold me.
Oh.
No peeking.
Nothing.
Have one of these.
Not bad, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro, I tried wallbang it.
Smoke?
I'm darting dugout.
My
Dugout one, dugout.
I have no smoke.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jet, dash away, dash. Did you smoke anything?
I have no smoke, bro. I literally just
How?
said it.
Who be main?
No.
One more.
What the fuck?
Oh!
40 dugout.
Robert,
Oh my god.
Peeking.
Got 12 bullets. What? Total. And
Nice
like,
try.
no clip.
Thrifty.
Yo, Sova.
Hell.
Yo, we'll look a lot better with some flame decals on. Right?
How's fight night? Actually, it was bad games, but the grand final NA was good, as always. NA always delivers. EU never delivers. Zero competition at EU.
Wrap them up, Loki.
Your Marvel Rivals play con cracked is finally over? What the fuck is that?
Reloading.
Game.
Yo, we don't have bomb.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Take flight.
Bro,
What the fuck is a con
we need the
crack?
bomb.
Oh my fucking, I'm going.
No.
Top mid.
They're on
Okay.
it, bro. They have the bomb.
How do they have the bomb?
They are the bomb.
Are they?
I don't know, I'm flanking with 0 delay, but here goes nothing.
Not this, bro.
Alvin boy.
Enemy spotted.
Is for the
Shit.
way you look at me. Oh.
Target
I
throwing
see.
next.
V is
Skedaddle out.
very good.
What the?
The spike.
They instantly have our
30
bomb
seconds
on
left.
spawn. This is cancer.
Yo, we don't have time.
I don't have time to.
Game for two.
Cutting the vision. Last player standing. My
Why does my
own.
Reyna
10
suck
seconds
balls?
left.
What?
Red planet. Still in sight.
Whatable. Try. The games are like.
Bro, what the fuck?
Y'all better keep up.
The games suck balls now.
You're not
Having
having
to
a
get
good
like a
time, dude?
gunfight in the past 2 games is cancer.
You're playing with 0 delay?
30-minute.
3-minute delay?
Yeah.
Go him in, go him in, go him in.
Okay, wait, I'll hold the bomb. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Wait, Russian A? Hello.
Revealing area.
Nothing early. Okay.
Just scan everybody.
Yeah.
But give... Okay,
My
never mind.
ultimate's ready.
I'm joining
Guys
through.
wanna go? I can smoke.
Come on, let's go. Flash.
Cutting the vision.
Enemy mark. I was flying.
Is there?
Spike down A.
Okay.
Last player standing.
There's 3 secret.
What is that wall,
Can't, bro. No, let's get this shit back, bro.
Their death demands our attention.
Hey, let's go B. It's gonna work. Changing site
Well, he
works.
answered a what question? It's
Is it
probably
actually?
3 mid delay max.
Here, just go mid every round. Go mid. Just don't rush the mains, actually. Go mid. Let's take street. I'll
Bro,
smoke
the
off,
fucking
I'll smoke
detective.
off here. You guys go down like actual link take fights.
Does anyone want to hold the bomb?
What are we doing? Go mid?
What's the plan?
Let's go straight like every round, I think.
I'm a drone deep into connector.
Okay, go straight, go straight.
Nothing close. Oh, never mind. We smoked the phone.
One off, connect.
Close left, close left.
Bro, this fuck.
Getting fucking blocked.
Last player standing.
What is this wall? Are you fucking stupid, bro? Like this guy actually is so fucking shameless. He snipes me every time he's against me, and when he's on my team, he's throwing for fucking money.
Bro, are you fucking stupid?
Bro, how much do you make, bro? Like,
Yo, Andre, are you crazy?
I swear to fucking God, bro.
Yo,
You're unbelievable when you're on my team. It's crazy.
what do you, bro? Cause I'm not on jet right now, but bro, like, what is wrong with that wall? They can't even flood out, dumbass.
Bro, you made your team couldn't go
Sova,
anywhere.
stop,
They
bro.
were stuck.
Who are you, Sova?
My bad, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
No, actually, we can still win, bro. 1-5. Let's go.
Yo, we don't have bomb.
Bro, like,
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Begins.
Ah, GG, FF. I don't care.
Drop in a smoke.
Take flight.
Into 2 years.
Reload.
I
have theirs.
I have the spike.
Dart and 8.
What's my uptime,
tag.
Tag? Is it 7
Just
hours?
wait like 7 seconds.
No, it should be 8, right?
What?
Just wait.
What? You have dart?
8 hours?
Revealing area.
Yeah, I'll probably do a 10-hour stream today, because Prod's not getting on. And then so I have to sleep early anyways, because I gotta wake up at 2 p.m. for the watch party.
Last player
NRG.
standing. 30 seconds left.
Also, I gotta watch some anime tonight too.
Their lives are so meaningless.
We're on Attack on Titan.
Might as well keep them to me.
Bro, don't work through mid. Let's just go B.
We're actually like at the part where they like fight. Like,
Rush B?
this is a spoiler.
Yeah,
but,
sure.
Like, to store his dad.
And if you
turned
don't
into a
throw your
Titan.
wall like here or some shit, like throw it like in lane.
Like we're at that, like literally that episode.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to know that.
I have my ult though.
Alright, don't miss. Kill.
That's 5v4.
Our smoke's gonna be slightly late.
Where?
Enemy spotted.
Nice. 5v3.
Deploying drone.
Oh, behind the wall.
Enemy spotted.
Got one?
No escape.
Care heaven. Did you just net yourself?
Shut, bro. Stop talking.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, go B.
Yo, the team that
Go
wait,
ahead,
is
go ahead.
We have 5 ults.
Great observation.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Over, bro. Chill.
Wait, go ahead.
Thank you.
Wait, go ahead.
Are we going A?
Wait,
Yeah, I think we're going. Yeah, buys
go
up
ahead.
for the week. Who's all my demons?
Wait, go ahead.
Wait, where do we need to go? Where do you?
Wait, go ahead.
Yo, Misty, bro, Minty, shut
Go
the
ahead.
Do you have a Sova lineup or
You
what,
have
bro?
Wait,
Where are we going?
Go ahead.
You have a
Fuck,
Sova?
why would I have lineups, bro?
I have a
Go ahead,
lineup
go
for the
ahead,
drop
go
right here.
Wait, go ahead.
My bad.
Shut up, Azrax.
Go ahead.
I forgot it's not cool to have lineups.
I don't play this character.
Go ahead.
Get out of my way.
Tag. Anything safe?
My turn.
One dumbass pit.
One enemy remaining.
80. 80.
Go ahead.
Go away.
Death is cold.
Let's go. 3-6, boys. Good shit, Clove.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
Go away.
Yeah, really funny, bro.
Go away.
Hazards, how much have you made from coins?
Azrex.
I made like 5 figures, like 20k.
Azrex.
Let's go, G.
What? That's it?
Yeah,
Are you serious or no?
possibly.
Be honest.
Let me
show you how to buff.
How much have you made?
Let's go, bro. What do you want, dumbass?
Azrex, how much have you made?
How much have you
At
made?
least 7, bro. Just chill.
27?
Azrex.
27 what?
27
That's
mil?
it, 7.
Yo, Azrex.
What up, bro? Oh, there.
Yo, Azrex.
Whoa, your mic's on, baby.
Sova, bro. Are you good, Sova?
Yo, Azrex.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, Sova, bro.
Yo, Azrex.
Bro, shut up.
Whoa, let's go A.
Let's
Soba.
go away.
Let's go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, Azrex.
Let's go ahead.
Soba, what color's your hair?
Yeah, Azrex, go away.
Like
Yeah,
brown?
alright,
We
You
go
sure
ahead.
it's
Go
not
ahead. Wait, go ahead.
What are you
Yeah,
trying to
Azrex,
say,
come here.
cornball?
Cornball.
Azrex, come here.
Okay.
Yo, what's the next play? Azrex.
Azrex.
I'm finna launch some shit
They
soon.
stacked 3 there last
Yeah,
time.
Azrex.
Oh, 100%. You're
let's go
scamming
ahead.
everyone.
Yeah.
You're going to hell. Azrex, go ahead.
Azrex, go ahead.
Here they could fight.
Nice, it's good
Azrex,
first
go
blood,
ahead, bro.
dumbass.
Azrex, go ahead.
What, are we going ahead?
Yeah, Azrex, go ahead.
Going in, right?
Adapt
Yeah, Azrex,
or
go
die!
ahead. Yeah, Azrex, go ahead.
What, are we going A?
Wait, Azrex died. Go away.
CT.
Spike down A.
One flower.
Enemy remaining.
Last one flower.
Flower, go away. Backside, go away.
Backside hit 40.
Backside, Azrex.
Last player
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Good peek. Good peek.
Easy, mate. There can only be
Yo,
one.
Minty, you
Yo,
suck.
Andre,
Wait, go
Andre,
ahead,
bro,
go
you gotta
ahead,
chill,
go
my boy.
Last
Go ahead,
round
go
before
ahead,
the
go ahead.
switch.
Either spend all your money.
I'm going B.
Good cause.
So, but nobody's talking to you, bro.
Bro, you are not him. What the?
Minty, we don't know who you are, G.
Why you talk like that?
My fault. I don't got my fault, G, bro. Send me
Yo,
your ETH
Azrex.
address, bro. I got you. What's good, Andre?
Wait, can you send me money, Azrex?
Yo, Andre,
send me
get the
some
casting, my
money
boy.
So I can go to Turkey.
Yeah, I got you.
Get a hairline.
Prod said he got you, bro.
Rod got me on the hairline.
Yeah, on God, he got you.
All right, that's actually fire.
Dropping smoke. I want it ease.
Oh, we're walled by it. What's going on? How many walls are there?
There's 4 here, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, this fucking.
Yo, this wall is so ass.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, Azrex.
Switching
You see a new
sides.
hairline?
You want a new hairline?
Yo, Clove, your mic's on.
Azrex. Azrex.
What's up, my boy?
You rug pull me a hairline?
What would you say? Alright, all I heard is hairline.
You are
microphone. I don't-
retarded. That is brain dead. Wait, how do you feel that you're like scamming people out of their money? Does it like feel good or no?
Making people sub to my chat.
Yeah, Azrex.
Making 95ers sub to me, bro.
Anything A?
Yo,
Trying to
it's
come all over art.
Embarrassing.
Rotating.
I think they're mid here,
There's
boys.
only one. Hey man.
Trying to come
I
all
kill him.
over art.
What?
Okay.
No charges left.
Three in the net.
Is it
You
actually
gonna fix
three?
that shit?
No, I'm not.
A lot of smokes, they're coming art.
What? These guys are geniuses.
There's 4.
Azrex, bro.
all four.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All 4 there, bro.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Yo,
Spike down B.
Nice.
job,
Let's fucking
Azrex!
Come on, wait. Are we actually gonna try?
The MVP
Bro.
you're
is
dog shit.
mine.
You've been trying.
Let's do this.
Alright, fine. I'll try.
You rug pull me a hairline. That is just
Alright, bro.
brain damage.
It's too funny.
It is.
Oh shit. Watch your eyes.
2A.
Careful now.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
You want 70. 1 HP, 1 HP. Whoa. You're bad, kid. No, you're bad.
Bro.
No, you're a bad kid.
Yo.
One downside to being immortal.
Y'all think, like, no ratio, like, y'all think Tens would rug pull with me? Like, if I paid him, like, 1 mil.
Only for a
He do, like, a rug
Hell
coin?
no.
Man, I don't think it would even reach 5 mil market cap, bro.
Turkey coin, bro.
What do you say? What coin?
A Tens coin.
Turkey coin.
Turkey, yeah.
Turkey coin.
Turkey coin for my hairline.
Baby lost his fucking mind, I think.
Rain him down. Flash.
Oi, papi.
Reloading.
Come on, Wale.
Gotta hit those.
Whoa.
Nice.
That was good.
Just don't forget
The
to buy
anguish fallen.
coin when it comes out.
Azrax, what's the next big thing?
Planting.
Like
Planting.
actually-
Planning.
Oh shit!
Planting.
Wait. My mic
Planting.
wasn't on.
Spike planted.
One street.
Clove
one
planter.
long.
What the fuck?
Yo, Azzy poo.
One long,
Hold
one
on,
long,
G.
Azzy poo. One long holding you, Azzy poo.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
get out of my ear, dumbass.
Azzy wazzy.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You kind of gotta hit that.
What's the next point, bro? Be honest.
I mean, me and Tarek got something cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Rich your uncle.
Yeah, Tarek has something cooking.
Actual turkey coin.
Overthinking is just
Bro,
as
what,
bad
bro,
as
I can't with you, bro.
Your Azrex.
No.
Why do you drop 30 when you're against me and on my team you drop 6 kills?
I'm on deadlock, bro. Have I ever played this shit?
You sure you don't?
Clearly
I'm not gonna
not.
lie, bro. You're lucky I'm not in pro play, bro.
Oh.
Where's your uncle at? Like, you know I retired and shit, so.
Even if you fucking aimbotted, you couldn't make there. No.
Sure.
Yeah, one top mid. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot.
Careful now.
Could be gone already.
Rain is down.
Yeah, you're A main, Azrex. Street, both street Azrex,
One
both street
enemy
Azrex.
remaining.
One more Azrex.
Spike down B.
Still in sight.
Nice, good job. Good job.
Your life won't go to waste.
Combat is a means to an end.
And we are the means. I can use a drop.
So, you got me?
Fuck no.
Azrex.
Bro, buy me. Don't be weird, bro. I'll shoot yourself.
You go light shield.
Come on, bro. Chill, G.
I'm not going light shield. You go light shield.
So, but I know you're in Texas,
When
bro.
you're on my team, you drop 6 kills.
No shit. I'm in Texas. No, you're in
Dude, I know where
Texas
you
too.
stay at, G.
Where do I stay at?
Come to Legacy West, bro.
Legacy West.
Bro, this guy's
Yeah, bro, don't slide
75
there.
pounds talking like this. Don't slide
I'm
there. I could
120,
take you
bro.
by your throat and throw you across the
Going
fucking
arc, going
house.
arc.
Okay, like what? He's not bulletproof.
What
I got
the
one.
fuck?
Sensor destroyed.
One dead art, one dead art. Nice, good boy. Good shit, dude. Go, keep going. Keep casting, bro. Go. Oh, fuck.
Yo, Azrex, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Traded.
Last one on B.
Good trade,
Spike
good trade.
down mid.
Spike down in mid.
Spike down, spike down.
Spike down in mid. Azrex, he's close to you.
Andres, how much you
Yeah.
weigh, like actually?
Like actually, bro, like
Yeah.
130.
Like how tall?
Holy shit, bro.
5'4".
5'7".
Yeah, I got unlucky.
5'7",
I got a femur.
130.
This guy's fucking 130 soaking
What'd you
wet.
say?
Bro, my femur broke in an accident, bro. Like, what do you want me to
What
do?
does that mean?
What
What does that have to do with your height?
Get a buy?
Yeah, I think
Can get a
it, like,
buy? Can I get a buy?
stuck my
Can I
growth.
get a buy? Can I get a?
You guys know Arnold? Arnold Schwartz?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Wow, bro, you aura farmed me so hard just now.
Careful now.
Hey, man.
Yeah, a lot.
Come in, come in.
Get out of my way.
Come on, let's go.
Or die.
Watch your eyes.
Running exit.
Throwing nest.
Wait,
Enemy remaining.
Guys,
there's a good roll right there.
Yo, what are these walls?
Behind the wall, Azra.
Bro, what the fuck is this wall?
Let's fucking go, boys.
You suck.
It's over, bro. Come to Legacy West, G.
You want me serious? You got it.
Was that funny, Minty? You know where that is?
Oh, yes, bro. Legacy
No, you
West.
don't, bro. You don't know where that is, G.
Legacy West. Are we serious?
You're not from, bro. You're not from Arlington, Texas, G.
Yo, Legacy West.
That's where real shooters be at, my boy.
Real street.
That's where the real shooters at, bro.
Bro,
Real
Arlington.
shooters.
Nah, you gotta go to like fucking.
You got a gated community.
That's the.
He said,
Garland.
he
Y'all don't know where we stay at, G.
shooters. Bro, it's a
gotta go
golden
like Garland
retriever
or
with
like
a fucking
Argyle,
white
bro.
fence. G.
Careful now.
No one on the dart.
Alright. Yeah, Azrex.
Well, sure. Oh,
Have one of these.
Ult what, bro?
chill, bro. Get out my ear.
You had your
My
fun.
bad.
My turn. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Yeah, Azrex.
Oh, no, I have two right now.
80 right now. 80 right
Wait,
now.
don't peek. Don't peek. I'm flanking.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, you still in your prime, bro?
The goat.
Match point.
Could have a
One
drop.
more win. We're getting out for drinks, lads.
Thanks.
Yo, G. You there?
Oh, on God, bro. Don't copy my slang, bro.
Yo, G, don't see me.
Alright, don't copy
No,
this
like
slang.
no one says G. You all already know that. So like,
Don't see me at Arlington, fam.
alright, here we go, bro.
Legacy West.
Bro, you stay at LA, bro.
Stay at LA.
No, I stay
Nice.
on
Yes,
LA.
bro. They paint their nails and shit there. Like, I don't know what you want to say, bro.
Stay on LA, actually.
Nice, good shit.
Yo, one more.
The hunt begins.
I'm gonna come to you.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
One main, one art.
Wait, how much
Eyes
is
on
Reyna
that.
heal? 50?
Azrex, you shit on. Get over it.
Jesus Christ.
You're all. I could use a drop.
Let's close this shit out here.
Yo, you go to the gym deadlock or no?
Nah, that shit hurts. I don't go. Yo, can someone buy me?
Soaking wet.
The weights hurt or what hurts?
Just the gym hurts in general. Yo, buy me though.
He hurt his finger, remember? Stunted his growth.
Here we go, bro.
No, it's his
My fucking femur,
he
dumbass.
said.
It's the biggest bone in the body.
You said your finger.
It's my femur. Same shit, bro. Are you dumb?
Same shit. Nice, good one.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, Azrex.
Let's go, my
Go
boy.
ahead, go ahead.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Drop in a store.
No, no.
What is this wall, bro?
They're not A, they're not A. They're not A, I repeat, they are not A.
They're not B either.
What's wrong with that wall?
Oh, they're B, they're B, they're B. So they're so B. Oh, they're B.
Come on, let's go.
Backing up.
Watch your eyes.
I'm full flash.
player standing.
Break that dart at least. Lee's on my team.
Listen up, you mucker.
I did a lot of damage
Get
though.
back up. Just give me a nudge.
Yeah, bro,
I'm
keep
not
it going.
away. Just take a wee tap.
Go fight mid. I'm smoking top mid. Or your fucking deadlock nade on the right side.
Sova.
Yo.
Yo, Sova. Where do you actually stay in the TX though? God, I can tell by your ping. Where you stay at, G?
Bro, Arlington,
Houston?
bro.
Alright, bro, you real funny.
Careful now.
Wait, man, like 2 or 3.
What the fuck?
70 to Sova. What's my arena doing?
What?
I was like running around, pressing fucking dismiss just to do it.
What'd I do? Yo, they in street.
Sova.
Wait, what time is it?
Watching you, bro.
It'd be.
Be long.
No charges left.
One
On me. Under you. Last
B-Link,
street,
B-Link,
last
B-Link,
street.
B-Link,
Street.
Yo, Azra.
Street, out.
Let's fucking go.
Defenders win.
Good
shit, boys.
Ezra, you are dog shit.
$69, nice. May say I'm a
Match
dreamer,
found.
but I'm not the only one. Kyla Z, thanks for the 4.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Yo, Azrex. Yo, Azrex.
Yo, Azrex.
Okay, bro.
Yo, Azrex.
Azrex is in this lobby, bro.
Yeah, Azrex. And the world will live as one. Let's watch some poker videos. I'm all in.
Match found.
Listen to my old man. Too young to be singing. Blue.
Yes, I pumped.
Yo, Azrex.
Azrex. Azrex, bro.
Yeah, Azrex.
Yo. Yo, go away, bro.
Hunting the horny back toad.
Oh, do your little machines need help? Take your time. We Radiantes will start without you.
Eat again.
Yo, Azrex, I'm fighting, eh?
Yo, Azrex.
It's not A, it's B. B. Straight up B. Just rotate.
Sir, yes, sir.
We should mid.
Oh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Are you casting Toronto?
No, bro, I'm not.
Wait, why?
I don't get to choose, bro. I don't get to choose, man.
Oh, they just like tell people?
Yeah. It's all scheduling, all that shit is up to Riot.
That's hella unlucky.
I know. Are you going?
No.
Damn, bro.
One Sova.
Now.
It was one shot.
Reloading.
Wall is going down.
101 Reyna.
Wall is going down.
Piper?
101 Reyna, 101 Sova.
One Belter? One Piper, one Belter?
Last player standing.
One Scyther?
Alright, that's it.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
Wait, you don't have to answer, but like, you get paid a salary or hour? Like, I'm curious.
You get like a minimum amount of days, and then if you make more events, then you get like a
bonus,
more, obviously.
Yeah. So they pay per like cast or something, or no?
Yeah. It's like per day. You get like a day rate.
Yeah.
You guys break drone?
Reyna B.
Jet's pipe. You will know.
Silver Raptor, Jet on pipe.
Interesting.
Wall is going down.
And then
One deep. To the Guardian. To the Vandal down mid.
Still running
Reyna's on B.
I dropped bomb A.
I have Reyna B.
One's mid.
Standing ahead.
Hello.
Both on B, man.
The Killjoy's been sniping for 3 games. Was there that one dude? Nah, I don't care.
One yellow, one main.
Somehow he's just losing every game. I don't even
Even
play the
say
game. Legitimately sad
One
kid.
enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike down B.
He was yellow too.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Nice.
What? Someone just caught Kevin Durant in the fucking chat.
Anyone have funds to spare?
On a winter's day. Tell me this is a 7. California dreaming. Stopped into a church. I passed along the way.
Wall.
We walk up mid.
Okay. Grenade! God, you're fun! My turn!
Up top.
Wolverine down.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Still not. I want their
You got a favorite
fucking sucks.
Toronto track.
Out of charges.
I agree.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
You ever go to Burbank anymore?
Not really. I live in Glendale though.
Oh, do you? That's pretty fucking
Yeah,
close,
it is right
huh?
next door. Yeah, it is right next door.
I thought you were in like the hills, like Beverly Hills.
Ran on B.
Out of
I
charges.
was.
That's
What
run
do
on
you
B,
like better?
it's B.
That's where I think that's where Jared is right now.
Yeah. Close is one.
Last player standing.
Alright. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Sova knows I'm here.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
RES doesn't work anymore? Who the fuck is that?
Out of charges.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, how many players on this team have money on this game? Just curious.
Me.
We'll come back. I can feel it.
Ran on flash on B. Drawn in. It's B again.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Aish?
Nowhere to run!
Full is low.
Spike down B.
Silver behind.
One little alert.
Last player standing.
Wonder how he knew.
My priorities, they're suffering.
Wait, they're the same people? It's these two people that just stream time every game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
My chat said.
They gotta be fans of you.
They stream to everyone, I think. What chat said.
Fucking gross, man.
They have each other in their like names. It's sad. Like dating.
Yep,
Their
the
boyfriends.
snipers, bro.
Grenade! You had your fun. My turn.
Della thinks that fine.
So was snipers in mid.
Last player standing.
They're A.
Spike planted.
Wait, where's the next Masters, chat? Or is it Champs? No, after Toronto. Riyadh? Well, I thought that was for the World Cup. That's not Masters, huh?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Champs after that.
Breathe deep.
Waterloo.
Coming in.
One mid.
Precision kill.
Up down. Rush to the A.
Grenade! Out of charges.
He's out.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Bro,
Last player standing.
wait, yeah. What are you doing? No, you're bad. You're bad.
Have a single like
Oh my god, it's fucking shameless!
Wait, I'm walking on the. Oh man.
I saw it, bro. I was walking up on the lower too.
Plus $5 on crypto. Waste of life.
So cooked. Dude.
All that for a drop of blood.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
100%, right? Bro, just won $12 on crypto.
Make them beg.
Out of charges.
Multiple enemies B. One down.
Grenade!
Last player
Bro,
standing.
Viper.
Hi,
man.
Oh, this game are cancer. Well, this game. Other games we somehow won. Not the best play I've ever seen from a Jet. They just throwing prize money on it.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Dude, what are you doing, bro?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Does anyone care? I wonder what their names are.
Come on, let's go.
Get out of my way.
Don't get in my way.
I am the hunter. Multiple enemies B.
You had your fun. My
Spotted
turn.
B.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Try. Winnable.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. You lose it anyway. Reloading. Reloading. Grenade.
Get up there.
Does not go B.
Hello.
You should run.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
Here's me.
One enemy remaining.
Does anyone care? Winnable. Sparks to come back.
He's aiming where I was.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What a fucking legend.
Even anime villain.
That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy.
When's Indy coming back? Probably like 2 days or something.
Dude.
Bro lost his mind.
Bro, I like on purpose like moved because I knew like it would be like a second behind at least, even with no delay, right?
Yeah.
He fucking hard swings the angle. That was that.
Enemy spotted A.
Yo, Reina's close right. Reina's close right. Reina's close right. Careful. No way, bro. Spike down. Spike down. We don't got this spike.
One enemy remaining.
One more behind.
We've come back from this before. 2 to 10. We've come back from it today, actually. Possible to win. When they ask him, let us.
Can I give you bomb darker?
Can
You take bumps in that here? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Close, close.
I dropped the spike.
One's pipe, one's pipe.
Top screen. So close under left.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last
5v5.
player standing. Outside.
Oh my god, so winnable, guys. We back.
5 site, 5 site.
Watch them run when
No one's retaking, by the way. Legit 5 site.
Fucking sick, bro. Fucking sick. It's so fucking gross.
Like at least someone like rotate in, no?
They don't even care. They don't care anymore. It's a sharing side. They like actually just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we going.
I think so, but we can take.
Go B, 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 go B.
Satchel out.
Yellow's clear.
Bomb buddy out.
Need to put.
Plant that shit, baby. We're droning side.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Wait, there's 0 in sight. Fuck. Someone go plant.
Deep breath, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Plant that shit, fam.
Breaking us down. And they all should let us be.
Let's fly.
Go B, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B.
Spike. I have the spike. I dropped the spike.
Someone else plant.
Revealing area.
Still in sight. Satchel out. Reloading.
Plant.
Reloading.
Plant.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Reloading.
It might be flying.
That is very possible.
Reloading.
That is a very good possibility.
Hey, what up? One fight.
Jet's low, 70. Nice.
Shoot the dart, bro, please.
Last player standing.
Double.
Yo, Azrex.
No.
Yo, Azrex, bro.
Match point.
They're just batteries.
Let's go ahead, fuck it. End it quick. We've done good today. We've beat the stream cyber 3 times in a row before this. 3-1 currently if we lose this. Not bad against Radiant stream snipers. I'd say that's actually pretty successful. Upside.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, fuck.
It is done.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Probably just a pathological
You know
liar.
the drill. Stick
Out
to your
of charges.
roles and we'll crush it.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think he just ever sticks to his word about shit.
Yo, Hada.
Especially when it comes to like
I
timings
know I was
of
mad
things.
at you on
Out of
defense, but can
charges.
you buy me, bro? Thank you, dude.
Not reliable.
out of charges.
Nowhere to run!
Get out of my
Oh, I
way!
thought my Viper was actually like gonna come with me, I'm not gonna lie.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Should we pretend to end stream so he gets on? He'll probably get on like hella late again, like 5 a.m. and then won't get on tomorrow. That wasn't that bad. 3-1 on the day against the stream snipers. We'll take it. We'll let him have one. I'll allow it. Do, 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 do. Show the act triangle. Ballin', I'm ballin', boom, 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 boom. I'm spending on my fucking pay. $12-hour stream? No, I'll be 10. Surprise not on. So I will stream for like 1 more hour. And I gotta get off early because tomorrow I gotta watch party that NRG game. NRG versus MIBR at 2.
Bro, I think I'm gonna hop off. I think I'm Azrexed out, dude.
Alright.
I think I'm Azrexed out, bro. GG's, bro. GG's.
GG. You gonna think about me when I'm gone. We got that boy Shazeb. I'm spending on my fuck. Come. Do you have any good skins in this game nowadays? They all still shit. The sword clears all. For practice, this is just how. What the fuck is this? Fall on these bad. You know you're shacted. The fuck? About me when I'm gone. Dog shit, kid.
Match found.
Shaz was talking shit saying you're a bad influence. Thank you.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nocturne Scythe? Down, bam. Bam. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, bow, bow. Ooh, I just caught a 99-pound fish. Good Jamal 86312. Californication.
The back alleys or the streets of war. There is no difference, just nicer toys.
John is with you on your team? Who the fuck is that? Must be a kid.
Yo, they're gonna fight you guys. A. Good luck.
John P. Could go right there.
Yo, shoot me.
Being short. Your.
Wait, come back, B.
That should be. I'm walking in.
Ooh, I'll grab bomb.
I have this.
Right on backside. What?
Wait, I can kill him. You guys just wait.
Who's that about?
Reload.
Wait, push ceiling? Come, come.
One I like. One I like.
Like planted.
Right.
Shot down.
One enemy
Shot
remaining.
down.
Flank?
I'm up here.
Yeah.
I'm up here.
Shield up.
I got mind controlled. Nice.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
Yo, Sinatraa, Kalush talks a lot of shit about you, bro. I don't know if...
Kalush? That's a goat. Who is this?
Oops, I got to went up with him.
Oh. Oh boy, Colin, you guys are in the same room like all the time?
He doesn't really come to the facility that often. I see him, we go to the gym together though.
Yeah.
He's looking small, bro, can't lie. Looking small and fat.
I heard he's like 220. Just
last time it was like 207. I think garage.
From the... One more in the smoke.
Yeah, I'll start. Actually, for you what?
I'm holding it like I can't grab up.
A fine death.
One enemy remaining.
He has 4 bullets in a Vandal. Vandal, take it.
Yo, be real with me, bro. Is he nice at Marvel or what?
Reloading.
Cool. Colin?
Quiver is never
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Probably one of the best tanks.
I'll flash long and fight.
You want swine?
He won't.
Hey, can you case? Can you case actually?
Yeah, I got it.
Fuck me.
Hella gay. Nothing
Why's
wrong
there
with that.
I mean, I can't believe it.
Benzo didn't survive.
One side.
Dropping smokes.
Auto shield.
If I
carrier is
Enemy spotted.
There's two here. Can you just wait
Spike
for me?
down A.
Oh,
Last
shit.
player
Son of a-
standing.
Biggest TP I've ever heard. Never mind.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I. Actually, never mind.
Did you guys hit ISO or Omen? Trying to see if they're gonna buy armor.
Check your phone. Prod might have sent reels.
I didn't hit on one.
ISO healing.
Cypress C.
Smoke the lobby. Starting. Could push it.
One B.
I think Cypher on C. You guys should go garage right now.
No peeking.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I'll do.
Still inside.
Default.
Enemy down.
Flashing in, flashing.
Back by, back by.
One.
Could be garage.
There.
Sky.
Spike planted.
Reload.
Reloading.
Oh, penis.
No shield.
Both
One
garage, I'm
enemy
happy.
remaining.
Nice.
I'm in the garage.
Garage.
I can cage it off if you want to talk. Nice.
That was their best. Huh. Alright.
Is Reyna John
If
2T?
you're not a good
No,
shot
no,
today,
he's the other
don't
guy.
worry. There are
Yeah,
other
I
ways
think it's
to be
close.
useful.
I don't know. Oh, is it Reyna? Fuck.
Reloading.
We can just run it down A.
Oh yeah, it's
I'll just
definitely
go
not
first.
Embarrass them.
I fuck with that. Press tab, I'll go first.
I have the spike. Spike drop. Perfect.
Fucking dart.
One could be short though.
I'm holding short flank. They could be short.
It's smoked side, could be in the smoke. I'm holding spawn flood, they might flash.
Flank is open.
No, I have it.
Yeah.
Or maybe short, by the way.
One flank.
Yeah.
Drop that window. I'll come for you, don't worry.
I can ult when they start flooding.
I'll try to call the flood.
That's one now.
They trying to now. Coming out, coming out.
Hold on.
One for it.
Like I never left.
One enemy
Spawns was
remaining.
one.
He was heaven?
No, he's one.
He minutes.
He's in heaven.
I'm holding below.
Last player standing.
You CP default. Nice.
Nice.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Keep them cornered.
Io non so la volta, eh.
Enemy spotted B.
Menta B.
Close
we take garage? I'm so
They're fucking noobs. Yeah, I see.
One's right here.
Foolish.
He will be. There's taxi.
Cage trigger.
Oh, this comes.
They pushed there.
Still in sight.
He's up. Blood.
Last player standing.
I can't see them yet.
Just come over, lie with me. I'm just about to set fire. There's Cypher. He's a Winthrop player.
Flashing mid and swinging.
WU. That team is pretty good. I can't lie.
He spams window, careful.
Cutting their vision.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down mid.
He's gonna walk out through the smoke.
You take the safe.
I can smoke B. Or garage window.
Smoke garage window.
I can take a.
I have the spike.
Right.
Pops is on B.
You and me.
I can take a.
I'll do.
Drop in a smoke.
60 on ISO total.
The left.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Noob.
You know, I could just outlive them.
They're gonna have Yoru and ISO fight every round and then leave one short and then TP away. I can just cage it off and lurk at A and you guys go see.
What's up, go.
So we're going to see it.
Yeah, I think you guys can see.
Enemy spotted.
Good shot.
Chuck dart.
There's what's up. What's up?
Close right, close right, close right.
Spike down.
I'm closing one back there. Let's just see, let's just
I
see.
need to reload. They're both here.
I'll just spawn.
Could still be backside.
Yeah,
50
two
on
backside.
Yoru.
You guys wait for me?
Pick up. Logs.
Just talk, John. Talk.
One enemy remaining.
Towards me.
Okay, time for a break. Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Dab a drop. Dab a drop.
You bought me again, so.
They're vulnerable and shocking. Don't run into it.
Hot Gaming. There's a 2 years, Ben.
You can wait and read it. Watch out. Long.
Cypher trip garage.
Yeah,
To the right. Right TP.
ISO's here quick.
I know
There's two on B.
exactly where you are.
Dropping smoke.
Super Soka. Thanks.
One of
Spike
them.
down A. Last player standing.
Okay.
I think they're defaulting Omen top B. They're trip and then
The
garage
enemy only
Cypher.
looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Luda type? What is that? I didn't see.
Keep up.
Wants to get coffee? Where do you live, Muda? You're in Dallas or no?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Yours.
Nice shot.
Which video?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
They have it downloaded.
They figured us out, bro.
Yeah. Trans video.
Both. Can just rush?
You can still win. Been good, Muda.
7. One garage, one for B.
I saw your M3. Was that M3 or M4? I forgot.
What's up?
Is that shit nice or what?
Nice that shot.
One side. One box.
One was for B and
I just spawn on the TP heaven.
60 on ISO.
Keep it.
Last player standing.
What is our Omen even like doing? This guy's like walking out like an AI.
Refreshing.
Sure. Kotos is at 15 months. Moldy, this is 6. Gesture, this is 14.
Last round before the switch.
For all the things we used to call him West. Buy up.
Well, you get some coffee. Here in Dallas, in near.
Stay safe.
They will go. Neutralized. My ult is ready.
I can scan one of those bodies.
Who's next?
No.
Scanning ahead.
I have ult. I'm gonna steal that.
I'll just wait for the ult.
Everyone hiding.
Spike down mid.
He popped out.
Michael.
Last player standing.
What the fuck
It's
is
okay.
happening?
We're defensive side of the team.
Switching sides.
Out of charges.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
What do you say? You're gonna wrap it? What do I do nowadays? Like stream?
Out of charges.
Yeah, I just started again. I didn't go to the gym while I was playing Marvel Rivals though. 'Cause I was like grinding. The stream.
2C, ISO C.
Infinite money glitch in that.
Missed my trip.
Shock dart. Right here.
Reload.
Where blocked.
One enemy
2-1.
remaining.
Reloading. Just a wee flash
Okay.
wound. I'll walk it off. Use the
But yeah, sorry, going again.
button. So stay alive, please.
Yeah, it was pretty good in the beginning. First 5 months. No, not that much anymore.
Come on then.
No chance.
Wait, fucking eye. I'm gonna be counter.
Revealing area.
I just fucking red.
just smoking everything.
One enemy remaining.
Come outside.
I'm Vandal short.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Protocol. A Centuria phone. Your vital signs are adequate.
I say something stupid.
Reloading.
Coming C.
Oh, smoke's gonna be late.
Shot that. Scanning ahead.
Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike
Oh, nice
down.
shot.
C.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful. My ultimate is ready.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
Someone take it then.
What's the plan?
Whoa, I'm gonna drop.
I'll get it, come.
Never mind. Alright. Wait, there's still a Vandal in spawn, I think, Chloe.
Yeah, take it down. It's fine, you Yeah, can see you what got early.
Reloading.
They're coming C again.
Camera taken out. They found my
In
wife.
sight.
Shot that.
TB my shit, nice.
Scanning ahead.
Flash like.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Reloading.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I'm in TP.
Wall C again.
Can I hold down? I'm holding
How about ISO C?
Prodigy Moran, message you.
I can hold garage if you leave.
Oh no, I saw it. You went out. Maybe
It's you and me.
He has
One
bomb,
more
he has bomb.
short, one more short.
Short. Short, run.
One enemy remaining.
too short.
Yo.
I'm still hungry.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The
Gun
fight
here.
demands it.
Need to reschedule. Cam mid.
Hey, it's over here.
Revealing area.
It's not ideal. Hey,
Cypher's mid.
easy.
Last player standing.
Silence.
Spike planted. Thrifty.
That's
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to
No,
be
he didn't
useful.
TP up there. He was on the right. I was just like assuming he did.
Who's next? Scanning ahead.
Probably ulted
I don't know where he TP'd. Backside.
Flashing from?
What the fuck? Me, top box.
Long, pushing left.
Last player standing.
I'll throw it in.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Oh, I go all edge. Tell me if they're there.
Right here.
Very good TP shy.
I'll volley if they're there.
Like here?
Yeah. I'm in TP.
Okay. I'll flash and fight. You can ult.
If they can't see, I'm getting off for you, so I'll late pop my cam for you to ping. Spam garage door. Spam garage doors.
Look at me line.
Interesting.
One outside C. Got a garage, vulnerable garage. Nice pop shield.
Garage.
It's you and me.
He missed his ult.
No, you don't.
Running in.
Interesting. These guys.
I'm on window.
Now they go garage for some odd reason.
I'm in dollars.
Last player standing.
Very strange.
Spike planted.
Who the fuck is Primy, son?
Give me those back.
60 on Omen.
That's right.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
It's fine.
Okay, on my window. Maybe. Can you get ready to fight garage? Walking down.
I'm done.
Can't sustain. Some of you are mad.
They found my wire.
I am the hunter.
Nice.
I'm on grass, I think.
Exactly.
80.
I was smoke, call it.
Just stack A, we have Cam C and everything. I mean, he's gonna cypher up, maybe just.
You could be through it, honestly.
Buff mid, I think.
I'll re-smoke B.
You could already be through spawn.
I know exactly where you
We're good right now, we're fine.
We have all of C in garage. Only go B and B.
You're going win.
That guy's 80.
Omen smoked A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last one C long.
Running away.
I'd be go back.
Smoke B for him, but I would trip on B.
TP to
Good job.
I can't really smoke anywhere else.
What? Did he see you?
No. It is a goat.
We got this. Grab a draw.
That's just TP that looks like heaven. That's fire.
If so vault, I might try to hit C.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Walled C.
Nowhere
That's
to
a
run. Revealing area. There they are. On target.
A down, I saw.
That is very unlucky, actually. If Cypher stayed alive like 1 extra second, his max win.
Spike planted.
Be faster.
Long.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
He's better.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Can I go see it? Here, I saw it.
I'm gonna put double kill chips. Just play off. Do you want to spam it your own?
Playing close garage.
Nice control.
Mid.
It's
I saw from B.
and me. Who's next?
1 HP Sova, you're as well. Sova's one.
Ult is ready.
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
When's Prod getting on? What? Sorely mistaken.
Match point.
Level heads until we're
Yeah,
home,
okay,
yes?
in 4 or 5, either one. Unfortunately. Like, I don't want that to happen. It's just unfortunate.
Alright, either C's play or A. You guys play to flood.
Thanks, see.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
Could be fake.
Yeah. If I think so. They could be up.
Could be up garage too.
Yeah, one short.
Yeah, A.
There's folks.
Multiple enemies. Back like I never left.
Never long.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
What happened to Iron or Radiant? Prod won't get on.
I saw one.
Dude.
Attackers win.
GG.
We got one more in us, chat. No, he texted me. Said we gotta reschedule. Dun 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 dun. Somebody. Yeah, there's a fight night.
Match found.
Said that shit never happening. Ready your horses on the double. When I wake up in the morning, love. Bam bam ba-dam. I'm not playing Cypher. It's alright with me. And I know it's gonna be a lovely, lovely day.
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart as ours.
A
I don't want to deal
lovely
with her if she is.
day. He said gym once in a while for Prod. Wake up, kid. Then I look at you. And you're alright with me. Just one look at you.
Nice from Talos.
There they are.
TP.
Smoke B man. Wait.
Take it
Smoked.
out. Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Nice.
Spotted B.
They think we wouldn't fight back? Dead wrong.
Rank is this Radiant? High Immortal 3 Radiant. Well, this Radiant.
Through knife for market. Through the market knife.
Two up mid, two up mid. One more.
Enemy remaining.
Foul.
Outlaw down.
Okay. Out of
Yeah, take that. I'll take
Facer
that.
than
Bottom line.
6, sadly. Unfortunately, none of the series matters. It's just unfortunately OKC and probably like an 8 to the finals. Like 4-0, 4-0. Like, unfortunately, no matter who wins East.
You gonna push VPN again?
You get shock dart. I'll try to get a kill. A lot, Kyle. A lot.
Bomb buddy out.
Take flight.
Jump to smoke B man. Running up mid.
To mid.
I smoke B man.
You ready, Blood?
Yeah, blind.
Pick and pick side.
Running up mid. Like 3.
I think they're gonna walk back.
I don't think so.
One mid cross.
Oh, me man. Mid
110 clove. 110 clove field. Field.
Last player standing.
Close 1 HP.
65 kicking. Easy man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, winnable.
Show me where to go.
Ready your horses on the double? Alright, we could ready our horses on the double.
Yeah, let's be. Come on.
Smoke me in a second. Smoke it. Smoke.
Yo, he's little lane with shit.
Blind as shit.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Grenade.
He's cut to the left, in the corner.
Satchel out. Reloading. Reloading.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
To get used to it.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
One
A. The knife there.
We're mid.
Alright, split.
I'll pick him in.
No, I think 4-1. I smoke B man.
Can you range?
Careful market.
Yeah, hold him
No, I
mid.
can't.
Hold me, man.
You're the market? Wait, kick.
1A.
That's you, pal.
Probably more.
Oh yeah,
Missing.
Swarm.
One enemy remaining.
Man.
Dead exiting.
Files.
Flawless.
Nice range.
Ah, meus amores, we live another day. Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
Who died though? Wait, did you die? I'm gonna up.
No one there, I think.
I'm gonna up. Did you die? Oh.
No. Am I using Vandal? That was better than fucking Phantom. Phantom sucks balls.
Revealing area.
They cap me, man.
Potential ace flip.
One top mid.
Got me to smoke me man.
Okay, it was top mid. They smoked on one.
One more.
Enemy
Nice.
down.
One
What
more.
the?
What's in
You have met?
Yeah, he was.
Grabbing
being
Garby
flooded.
man. Grabbing Garby man. 12 has rest. I'm smoking him in.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yes.
Looks like I was stronger.
There.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and
Can I
we'll
get a
crush
drop?
it.
Take my gun.
Thanks.
No. That's all good.
I'm gonna updraft if there's anybody in there. Or do
Nice. Hey, main one. What's up?
one more.
Two.
Bomb buddy out.
One more. Nice.
GG.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Okay, done. Grenade! Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
KO to fucking rush.
Not bad, kid.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna hold him.
They knifed this wall. That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna go one if they don't go in soon.
Get out of my way!
My KO.
Can you try to bait for me?
If I hear the KO, I'm just gonna smoke him in.
Alright,
No, I
One
can't.
tied, I think. Yo, one big man.
Care mid.
You want me to re one way or no?
Yeah, to be
Flash
yeah,
up mid.
yeah, yes.
I reverse smoke market.
nice.
It's a different snipe.
My boom bot traded me, kid.
Back like I never left.
This one.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
Under market.
Last
Under market. Draft,
player
draft.
standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Hopeless romantics. Here we go. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Scanning ahead.
They smoked me on one. Running up.
Single cat.
I'm smoking him in.
I cannot get.
Go to B man.
Satchel out.
I am the hunter.
Yo, just one if you hit him with civil. You hit him?
No, I don't. No.
Just hit 40.
Spike down A.
Window, window, window.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
nice. Nice, hop down. M3. Oh, no.
Grenade! Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
You watching the DRX game? Nah, I'm good enough. I'll watch the NRG game tomorrow though, at 2 p.m. There's so many things.
area.
Flash mid.
Bomb buddy out.
Smoke mid on B. And I fed mid.
I might be dead.
Clove and KO bottom mid. Three.
Three.
Clove.
Oh.
Last player standing.
I think no,
Spike
that
down
was good.
mid.
There's a new kid.
Spike
Based
planted.
off my calculation, 3 is not. Or 9 is not good enough on defense side.
Still in sight.
We're going off my expert calculations.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
That sensitivity like 0.
Don't rush me.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Legit 0 cents.
They flashed that off rip. Here.
Time to explode.
B headed, B headed.
What?
He's looking behind. Coming out.
Ah shit.
Go get him.
Wait, can you nade? I can vault.
Okay.
Can you nade? Alright, wait. Vaulting now, nade.
There.
Get out.
How did I not do more damage than that?
Spike down
One more.
B.
Surge and
Player
main.
standing.
My turn.
That was like pure luck.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
When I go mid, they just insert rush B. Shit is too tough. Like water.
Need a drop.
Not 2022 anymore. Unk? Yeah, it's 2025.
Thank you.
It's May.
Let's start this party.
The hunt begins.
Smoke that. Bottom mid.
Maybe vent.
Go get him.
I didn't go.
My ult is ready.
Spike down mid. One
Wait,
enemy
man.
remaining.
Oh, nice shot.
Jeez.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Switching sides.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Out 10. Auto clicks is a 4. Blurry is a 5. The rain coming down.
Tear
There's
them
my knife
down.
from the knife and then go.
Fuck it.
I have the spike.
I can flash one P.
He knifed tiles. Let's go.
Close.
Spike carrier's down.
From deep.
Didn't heal.
Spike down A.
Already smoked.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
It's gonna be impossible to win. Attack with no delay.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate
Attack
that?
ascent with no delay. About to be a 5v5 simulation.
I have one smoke, one cap.
Keep up.
I have the spike.
Bomb buddy out.
Flash cap.
Grenade.
Chaos cat and 1A. Go B, go B. Max 2, max 2. Max 1 there, max 1 there. One market.
Who did I say?
Market has outlaw.
You want spawn, I think.
I'm
No
sorry.
one here.
I can die in 10 seconds.
All four, all four. Boat.
I can die in 2. One line.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
One left.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Then you call me and it's over.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Kept his outlaw, he's probably gonna peek mid.
I can kill this random B Mary, man. He sucks balls.
Smoking cat.
The hunt begins.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Oh shit.
Can do it.
Satchel out.
Got me to smoke garden?
No.
He's picking on the left.
One name in. Visor?
Ulti on A.
Suck Killjoy?
Visor, yeah.
Ah, no, never mind. I'll take it left.
Gun
He's on B.
here.
He's got a hell. Suck the market. Wait for you. See.
As much as this world hurt me,
Out of charge.
it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Out of charges.
Roll for initiative.
Could just run up with his judge,
Out of
careful.
charges.
You knife there. You can go. Outlaw.
Hello.
Killjoy probably market or lane. I'm light off jet.
Backside.
I hit 50.
Where? Back left. Yo, one upstairs, bro.
Last player standing.
Defeated.
One enemy remaining.
Upstairs was.
Winnable.
Yo, it's just gonna off for sure.
My quiver is never full.
Out of charges.
I am nothing. It's perfect. Going the distance so I can get the 10-hour mark. What is my uptime? Close?
Let's take what they have.
Yeah, smoke the floor. They went away. Chaos here. My flash. He's dead. Flash.
Go.
Nice. One was garden. I can't smoke yet. Smoking now.
Right, dude. Dead.
Satchel out.
Yeah, been there.
Missed that one hit.
Heaven.
Two heaven.
Player standing. Spike down
That guy was so scared of missing, he had to wait.
The enemy only looks composed.
He was about to
Their
break his
hearts
fucking
still are
ankles.
beating slowly.
5v5 simulation. And I just wanna go play.
Oh shit, sorry, I meant the spike. I don't quit.
No one on this. Man, look at this. Holy fucking
Fuck
shit.
that.
One thing on this. Won't be man.
Go get him.
Flash him out.
Look at this. Holy fucking shit.
Yo, go away, go away, go away. It's on garden. Go away.
Headshot.
Alright, I'm in. Wait, he's going sight. I can kill him. Wait, hide.
80.
We're native.
Careful, heaven.
40.
I'm sure.
You come out heaven. Yeah, bros.
I'm on short, I'm on short.
As a secondary gun, by the way.
That both?
21.
No.
Like I never left.
Yeah. I think Sugar's beating Marab, maybe. It's possible. If he catches one.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Last time was like a fluke last fight. Where I was like injured. Perma.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Now and then. Do you think about me
Out of
now
charges.
and then?
Watch this.
But
Let me guess, he's gonna have a shorty. in
KO
here?
started him in.
Give me those bucks.
I was
I can smoke
certain
garden,
he
you
had
want
a
to?
shorty.
Here's on that too.
KO's him in. Alright, this guy's. The bomb, get the bomb.
Down A.
Still in sight.
I got the spike.
Come through. Good flank.
Still in sight.
What are you having?
Spike planted.
Okay, hold off him, Mel. Fuck you on.
Smoking heaven. I'm not holding heaven anymore.
One enemy remaining.
One more out.
Right
Door.
here.
Nice.
Get back.
Winnable.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget. Need a drop.
I drop one. Yo, they're pouring my back. Fucking judge. Let's go fast if we're going.
Dropping smokes. Go get him.
Kill inside. Kill inside.
Two side. One more.
Stairs.
One's here.
Stairs.
Refreshing.
Nice.
120 healing. Other guy market. KO's market.
Grenade.
Look at that. Nice spawn.
Mark and spawn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No way. Phantom is horrible.
Yo, Jack, can you updraft dash with a bucky at this guy?
1,000,000% if I had a Vandal.
Yeah.
He's like quadruple headshotting him while I'm running through the wall.
Out of
I have
charges.
extra money if anyone needs.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop.
Coming home again.
Let's flush them out.
Literally off rip, so off dash. I mean.
Still in sight.
Two,
144 on Q.
Q jumped up gun. Nice. One more door.
Yeah.
One smoke.
With the vet.
I double smoke.
Blue is there too. Q blue.
Heaven. One Jenny, one Jenny. You can have one out Gen.
Gen heaven.
Gen 1 heaven.
AD, I don't clear.
One out right side heaven.
Wow, wide.
Last player
Whoa,
standing.
how's he
One down,
wide
one
on me?
Spike down A.
Narsoba doesn't see it.
Match point.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
There. Caution here. Caution here. Let's make some chaos.
Dun, dun, Nice.
He's gonna res last round.
Your fun. My turn.
Oh my god.
Goes there.
Three on
Spike
cap.
down
Reloading.
mid.
Care bottom mid.
Between that.
Full blind. Still holding cap, bro.
Rod Windies, he wouldn't leave lobby.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
He'd be like Immortal 1 lobbies. Summer breeze. If you need to show. No, they suck balls on their team. Alright, that was my last. I really need to learn. Breaking us down when they all. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for the NRG match. Cootie, this at 2 years. Thanks for all the subs, bits, all that shit. See you tomorrow at 2. EWC NRG match. Thanks for watching. Peace.